All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today, the plan is that we are going to finally, very finally, catch up with some Genshin. Because I've been in maximum Genshin neglect mode. Like, maximum Genshin neglect mode. For, like, a while here. But very seriously, I do want the Ning outfit. And then after that, it's probably back into like Genshin hibernation. That's very likely the plan. I'm just gonna keep it real. Yeah. But in maximum Genshin neglect mode since about 3 days after installing Genshin. Yeah, I have not been doing like any Genshin at all. It's been like maximum no Genshin has been happening recently. Yeah, so like I was just like while we were starting up, I was just looking at like the changed outfits that they put in here. Like they censored some of the characters for China or whatever. But I think I like the Jean outfit. I think I like the Jean outfit and the Rosaria outfit, actually. I got you beat. I just never played it. Nice. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
I got you beat. I just never played it.
Yeah, I'm just really waiting for like some significant story content to occur. She looks pretty classy. Yeah, I like the Jean outfit. This actually just makes more sense for her, I would say. Like, I like this one. This is good. I enjoy this. And like Amber's is just an up. I don't know what they censored about this, but like here's the old one. Okay. This is what this looks like. Okay, are you guys ready? This is what Amber looks like. Very normal. Upgrade. I don't know what changed. This just looks like a better version of Amber's design. Like, unironically, this just looks like I don't know what got censored. It just looks better. This is just a better version. You can't... Can you before? This is the same. As far as I'm concerned, this is the same. The CCP did not like... So what you're telling me is the CCP did not like this one line here, which I did not even notice. There's some cleavage line also? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Holy shit. That's so... Whatever. This outfit looks better, though, so upgrades for Amber. Well, wonderful. Rosaria, a lot changed, but I also hate this design. Like, I actually think this design is, like, super trashy, and it sucks. So, this isn't great, but, like, it's better. Like, it's better just because I hate this outfit. Like, I think that this is, like, edgy and it sucks. Yeah, this looks like something you'd see in Naruto. Like, I really just hate Rosaria's initial design. I think the Mona one is like whatever. I'm not. Yeah, it could go either way. Like the Mona one is like I understand exactly what they said to censor here, right? Like it's very clear what gets censored in this situation. But like also, like the biggest thing that is a fail of this redesign is if you look at like her legs. Each of her legs is actually like a different color. Like she has one purple and like one normal. And I wish that was the same with her boots. I wish they were asynchronous. No, that's not the word. Asymmetrical. I wish they were still asymmetrical with the different colors because I actually like that part of Mona's design. So that's the only kind of like fail here is that they're the same now. But I like that they were mixed up because she's a weirdo. Heterochromatic boots. But yeah, I wish that aspect of her design was the same, but otherwise this is like also totally normal. They added absolute territory. Yeah, they just gave her the fucking Eula effect. Yeah, both of these outfits are like totally fine. Like this is the one that I would see people being mad about because Mona's whole ass is out. And people, they feel like they need that. But yeah, the Mona ones are the most like eh. Like I don't like the design as well, but I think Amber and Rosaria just got upgrades. But Rosaria's is because her design just sucks by default. And Jean's is like just like, you know, I think this is more appropriate for Jean, but it's not necessarily a better or worse design. I do like it. How these got changed instead of official. Yeah. All of these designs. Yeah, because this really brings up the wait a minute. Why didn't X design get changed though? Because yeah, you look at where the fuck is Fischl at? There she is. You look at Fischl and you're like, what is going on here though? Like, are you sure? Fischl's design? No editing on the Fischl design? No editing on this design. This one's fine. And like, I mean, I'm just like, no editing on this design. Well, I guess this one's fine. This one's fair, actually. Who else? This design? This one's fine. Liwei is next. Ah, yes, of course. How have they not changed Beidou's? Also, Mondstadt, speaking of which, this one didn't get changed? Like, just going down the list of like, this one's stay the same? This is what this one does? This one stays same? Are there any other ones that are like outrageous? I actually don't think so. Well, do you think Raiden would get changed? I don't think so. She just has huge knockers. I don't know what the CCP's not into. I'm betting Venti gets the gender swap and Fischl gets the slight touch-ups. Oh, man. So the thing that I actually really want is for them to just model swap Venti with Wendy from fucking Honkers. If they just hard model swap Venti for Wendy, I actually will probably like Venti more. Because I think Wendy looks way cooler than Venti. Like, her design is, like, super simple, but it really works. And I'm not a huge fan of Venti's outfit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, wait, yeah. I play Ganyu so much that I'm blind to it now. But, yeah, Ganyus are gonna get... Yeah, for sure, right? Like, there's no way that Ganyu remains how she is. There's not a chance. Eula's fine, right? Yeah, there's nothing really crazy about Eula. Restoring 2 DLC comes out March 1st. You could try it out. Maybe? Is there anything else that's, like, ridiculous? I don't think so. Sucrose is totally... Yeah, she's just a totally normal design. Johnling is totally normal as far as I'm concerned. Jing is... Yeah, this is totally normal. Totally fine. Zinyan's totally fine. Oh, you know what? You know what? Zinyan's getting changed. There's that one line there. There's a fucking cleavage line. That means Zinyan's getting changed. Maybe she'll get changed to Electro, so she'll be somewhat useful. Can you imagine? Could you imagine the thing that Zinyan gets changed is that she gets changed to Electro and she has like a fucking bodysuit under this to cover her fucking cleavage or whatever? The CCP said you made a shit character, make her Electro. Just so she can be used with Eula. Oh, man. All right. Anyway, we need to do the Shenhe quest. Speaking of just outrageous TNA, I can only imagine the types of glamour, let's call it, shots that we're going to get in the Shenhe quest. Welcome, Rise. Yeah, let's call it glamour. Here, hold on. There's probably music in this quest, I'd have to imagine. Wait, does that mean that all of like the hyper oogle shots from like the Mona cutscenes are all gonna not make any sense anymore? Because do you guys remember the Mona introduction cutscenes? Because holy shit, those were egregious.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
It's been
I
84
am,
years.
in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true.
They were truly horny
No
on main
wonder
when
the
they did
price of
that. Yeah.
building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to
Clearly, but I
me.
mean, I really don't feel like Mona's suit is
Getting involved
like
in
less
this would be a
glamour. I mean,
huge
it
opportunity.
is. It definitely
Lady
is.
Ningguang, is there any way we
Especially
can
when
be
you
of
consider those
service?
cutscenes. You getting your new Ning outfit
Patience.
today. That's the plan, but I need to do
Since
the Shenhe
news
quest
made
first.
it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining.
Was the story
project.
worthwhile or just okay? I actually really like the story in this
Nevertheless,
game.
I
The
do
problem
have a
is that
few
we've been
matters I
kind
should
of like
to
in a
entrust
filler
to you
dimension
here
for like a few months. I
The
really
building
want to
site
get
has
more
been
main
chosen,
story
and most of the
and
materials
another
have been
region that is
assembled.
not another island.
3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Inazuma was also rough in terms of
Only
quality.
sufficiently large
Yeah, well, it's
pieces of
because
phosphorite,
Inazuma, like,
or specifically,
they really sped through
vermilionite,
what
may
was like the
earn
core
themselves the
plot of
sunset
Inazuma.
moniker. This stone
And
is
then
what
we've
allows the
had
Jade
filler
Chamber to float.
islands.com.
Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components
Thought
of the
process behind where I am in this
mechanical
game.
structure of
Shocking.
the
I've been
Jade
taking a
Chamber.
lot of periodic breaks from Genshin. Oh, I haven't
Adepti
played in
sigils
like
serve as a means
ages.
of integrating the
Like, I'm not
mechanical
even going to
devices with
complete the
Adepti
7-day
art.
login thing they've been running
They
for
are
a
as
month.
indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities,
Yeah, as much as I like Ito,
procuring them will not be a
because
question
I
of
do like
if,
Ito, he's cool.
but of
Like, he was
when.
my last reason to log
I
in.
take the saying,
Um,
time is money, more
His quest is
seriously
like
than
the
most.
it's just a nothing burger.
Efficiency is everything. I will pay
Inazuma
a
Zone is
generous
absolutely
price
gorgeous,
for the
though. Oh yeah, I
materials that
like
you
doing the
find.
exploration there,
And in addition,
but like I
the
want
first 3 people
story.
who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I
This is
trust
technically
that
main
this
story. They
means
call
of
it the interlude arc
compensation
on
will be
Quest.
to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too
At least
much.
Chasm is
but I
finally
heard
coming
some
out,
memories
and
about some
Baizu has been
prostrate
featured
just
quite a
the
lot,
other
so
day.
maybe Dendro soon. Maybe.
So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
I haven't done the new areas with Shenhe stuff and the dual boss.
no.
Yeah, that's fair.
We better move quickly.
Yeah, I did
This opportunity
some
will
of
be snatched away
Enkonomiya. I
from
haven't
us.
gone and like cleaned it out. You can ask me anything. Hey, are you and Beto dating?
This is a huge deal. Let's get involved.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I really ask you if you're fucking Beto?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something
What do
I
you
am
mean?
knowledgeable about.
Traveler, Lumen. She would have already told us any information about our brother. There's nothing to be found out.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Also, function tells everything because
Of
there's
course.
nothing she told
But
us.
how much information I share
Or
with
can
you
tell
will
us?
depend
Well,
on
yeah.
your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected
How many
the
years have you been
materials,
searching for your
please
brother?
take them there. I have
You fixed
other
Galvanized
business to
Savvy for the
attend to
Archoplasmar
now.
yet? I don't think so.
Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember,
I think it's still working
this
at
is
like
a race
500%
against the
effectiveness or
clock.
some crazy shit.
A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Well, Galvanized Savvy, yeah, it's a mega shit show.
Ningguang seems
All the
super
galvanized mods are.
busy. Come on, we
We
better
did
keep
find our
going.
sibling. Yeah, we really haven't expounded upon the like we did find our sibling thing.
First, we gotta get out of
Are they gonna
Yuki's
fix that?
terrace.
No.
Huh? Look, it seems like there's something kind of fishy going
Then why
on
we're acting
over
like we don't know
there.
what's up with the sibling? Yeah, it's
Ma'am,
really weird.
You seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Dingwang has set up. As it happens, we have some information.
I can see that
about the
MiHoYo gave you
materials that I
tatas that are
really
out
think
of
might interest
control.
you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to
The Bros
brass
Galvanized Savvy on
tacks.
some guns is multiplicative with
No,
serration type mods.
I don't
Yeah, no, I
need
know.
it.
It's super fucked in all ways.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need.
Lost Ark out
right now.
tomorrow.
Let's
Time for a
follow
new
them
grind.
and see
Oh
what
yeah,
we
we
can
might be doing Lost Ark tomorrow. I sent some messages that hopefully work out. God, this month's gonna be so
They're
busy.
not here. Let's keep looking.
When am I playing Sifu? There it is. Sarah.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Ah. Nowhere left to run. She will kill both of y'all.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded.
What are you gonna buy for Lost Ark? Oh, Sifu releases tomorrow. God damn it.
I've already told
You play Monster Hunter? I do play Monster
don't
Hunter.
need your
I have not played
information.
Rise though, and I'm not really planning to.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor.
Kill him.
But here we are. Perhaps.
It's canon that Shenhe is just like a straight up
Yes.
murderer, right? Like she will
Let's
just kill
call it
people.
Fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
She's literally doing magic with a
Freedom.
vision
We're
in
just
front of you.
selling information. It's not
What the
illegal.
fuck?
If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she.
Oh, you again.
We're from Review 2022 coming anytime soon. That is
What are the
planning.
Millilith
What's
doing
Lost
here?
Ark? New game coming out
Did
tomorrow
you do
also.
this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence.
Oh, she's
How
got the
dare
bad
you threaten
bloodlust.
Innocent civilians. You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Do normal people see elemental powers from visions? Yes, they have to. I can't accept any other answer.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about
Think we're
you
supposed to
two
be what Lost
before.
Ark is? It's like a Diablo-like,
Thank you
as far
for
as I know.
helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I
It seems kinda
suspect
interesting.
smashing his
It
head
looks
against
nice.
the ground a handful of times is all
At
it
least
would
want
have
to give it a
taken
shot
get
if
him to
possible.
surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah,
Laws?
Diablo if Diablo were an MMO. Yeah. Have you not heard of
No.
the law?
Apparently not.
Do you know what a law is?
Really?
Lumen's like, I'm similar. I also don't obey any laws.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Please, God, don't be a cooking
Chinsen,
quest.
glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Are you and Ganyu good friends?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's
Ever
get
stream
Shenhe
ESO?
there for a
Elder Scrolls?
big
No.
medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Lumen's thinking about fighting God as an afternoon exercise. Laws mean nothing.
If she
Yeah.
is an adeptus, that would explain everything.
Genshin stream been a while. Oh, it's been
Are you here to buy
ages.
some
I have
herbs?
not been keeping up with
I
this
do
game at
hope you
all.
brought
And I
your
want
prescription.
the alternate Ning outfit. It's like, oh man, it's so sad that that is the reason I'm playing Genshin. Just because
Ginseng,
I
glaze
fucking
lily, and
main
violet
Ning
grass,
Huang.
please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Full Circus on the 11th? I thought it was tomorrow.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Tomorrow for pre-order.
Rather awful.
Oh.
Though they were not completely devoid
That explains
of
why I thought it was
sweet
tomorrow.
fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
Speaking of which, I finally got C6 Ning. She is a beast. Oh yeah, she's a god.
Barely touched the restaurant food. If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
Okay.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
I don't enjoy things to not
Enough
enjoy
about
them.
me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Correct.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to
She's
ask
basically saying it is
Ningguang
too
any
tempting, but she wanted to
question you
sample
want
them.
if
Yeah, I
you
guess.
win. Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but
Oh,
until this point I had no
all this talk
intention
about
of
food
joining
is
a
making me
contest.
hungry. I shouldn't be hungry though.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do.
A regular
however,
diet is
believe it
apparently
will be
medicinal
highly
herbs.
effective.
Standard food must taste
We
really
simply
damn
need
good.
to
That's true.
Dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then we alone shall become the victors.
Man, she's got the crazy eyes.
No! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Isn't McDonald's is taking a leaf out of your book and recommending that people buy and combine sandwiches? Yeah, I have seen that, except for their combinations are whack as shit. That's literally not... Their combinations are whack as fuck. They're telling people to combine like the fish sandwich with a burger. Being like, land and sea. No, don't do that. That's too far. Don't put fish with other meats.
So,
It's Baizu.
it's you.
Baizu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing.
It's a
We're
surf and
running
turf.
low at
All
the
on one
store,
sandwich is
so
no good.
I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang
Like you can have a steak and like a
I'm
steak and
not too
salmon. Like you
sure.
can do those, but
I
they're
did
separate.
hear
You don't
she's looking to
stack
rebuild
them.
the Jade Chamber, maybe for its first aid
Look
on
at this
the
excellent
site?
snake.
I didn't ask though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No.
Yeah, the best thing to get from McDonald's as far as I'm concerned right now, because obviously you don't want to spend like a lot of money at McDonald's and shit is getting expensive there. This is it. This is my order from McDonald's if I'm gonna go there. 2 McDoubles because they got that 2 for 3.
There is some mention
No
of it in
mustard,
Seven
no
Mountain
ketchup, add
Treatises.
Mac sauce.
When activated,
They're
Sunset
just Big
Vermilion
Macs
Light
with
rises
none
all
of the
into
middle bun
clouds.
shit.
It's
That's it. That's all
very
those
rare
are.
indeed.
They're good.
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset
get 2 Big
Vermilion
Macs for
in
$3.
existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Shin is talking about food like
The
it's drugs and
Feyenoord
she is
Commerce
part
Guild
of.
would know far more about this than I do.
Fair. Also streaming anything with 100 bits. Also, bot can't say dare. I agree that Chipotle should bring back their brisket. I haven't been Chipotle in like ages.
You're quite welcome.
The Chipotle around
Good
here
luck to
fucks
you
things
all.
up too many times, so we don't
And
go
if
there
there's
anymore.
Anything further you need from me?
We're
just
we're
come
waiting
to
for
the
like a
Boo Boo
full
Pharmacy.
like everyone there has like either moved on and like been replaced. Waiting for like the full rotation to be like, okay, let's see if this completely separate Chipotle is good now. Technically forced since adding mac sauce costs you a bit. I guess that's true. Yeah, it's more like $4, but still.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders
Yeah,
in
McDonald's.
recently. Everyone's been completely
McDonald's, in
caught
my
off guard.
opinion, is like
Your father gave me
the
specific
quality has
instructions to
not
ask you to
increased
stay
and the
help out
price
if I happen
has,
to
and it
see
feels
you.
like a lot of other places the
see.
quality is higher.
Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
You know what I mean?
I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how
Like if you're
wonderful.
comparing.
Thank you, Master.
Oh, I do
you
love
are
it.
a
Yeah,
gem, I can
there's
breathe a
okay.
sigh of
There are not
relief.
rallies and checkers like around here, but I love a rally / checkers. Now that's the cheap. That's the cheap place, and that shit's better than McDonald's too. It's cheaper than McDonald's and better.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
But yeah, like
Shu, I need to entertain some
Wendy's and
guests.
McDonald's
Please
cost
continue with
like
your work for
the
time
exact
being.
same
I
now,
will discuss
and
the
I know
matter
what
of the
choice
guild's
I would
orders
make
in more detail
literally
later
every
on.
single time. Like
Understood,
no
Master Xingqiu.
contest. Like
Then I will leave you in
like
peace.
snap lock in Wendy's every time, 100% of the time. Like no changes
I
ever.
wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever
Sure, me thinking 100 bits.
Sunset Vermilion?
If you want the secret McDonald's combo 20-piece
Oh, I
nugget
see.
and a basket
So
of
you
fries
went
is
to
a
the
combo
Ningguang
for like
contest as
$7,
well.
which is so much food it's literally the same price as a 10-piece with normal fries.
Do you mean
Interesting.
The truth is, the Feyenoord Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
Oh yeah,
They
Taco
are
Bell
holding it
is
on
good
behalf
depending
of
on what their
someone who has
specialty
asked
is.
us to put it up for auction.
Wendy's spicy
And a
chicken
lot
sandwich
of
got me hooked.
interested
Can't help it. Yeah,
parties
that's
have
good as
already
fuck.
come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case,
Like I'm not trying to be a shill here, but unironically the Wendy's 4 for $4. I'm just saying.
500 million?
500 million is too many.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
I got nothing for you.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Oh, Kainro, it still upsizes for that stuff, but like
Yes,
it
precisely.
costs like almost nothing to
Didn't
do.
know anyone else knew about him.
Like I can't think of another
According
place
to
that can
records
like
of drifting
compete with like that
clouds,
444. Honestly,
Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most
the
exquisite
444 is
treasures,
solid enough that it's still worth it,
among
even at the
which
crappy
was
Wendy's in
some
my
sunset
area. Yeah,
vermilionite.
it's
After
$0
Sea
here.
Gazer
That's the
passed,
spice.
The abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time.
Oh yeah, Shake Shack is great.
Luckily,
I've never had
I
an
came
In and
into
Out.
possession
I've
of
been
a
in
stack of
California, but
folk
just never
history
went.
books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really
Frequently get large,
okay
fry
for
large
us to
frosty
just
for $4,
go
no
and
increase in charge.
take
Damn,
this
that's
treasure?
spicy. For me, it's usually like 40 cents or whatever to like upsize
Disrespectful
fries, which is usually all I do.
him being an adeptus?
And now it's just worse Five Guys. That's fair.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he
Taco Bell
was
$5
alive,
box
he
is always a
wouldn't
ton
have
of food.
let something like
Yeah, the
this pass
$5
by.
boxes always have some of the stuff at Taco Bell that just kind of sucks
I
though.
have not heard of
That's
Sea
what like
Gazer being
usually like
described in this
sometimes the
way
$5
before.
box is good, but
May I
usually there's
ask
like
where
just
you
some
read
items
that?
in there that are like, fuck
Just
these.
a rumor I heard out in the mountains.
Like they're like cinnamon little fuck off
All right
things.
then.
Like those things
Let's
suck.
go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Yeah, the
Okay,
spice,
we will
like the
be.
good. Here's
Thanks,
so
Shincho.
that bullshit they're doing at McDonald's where they're like order 2 sandwiches and then put them together. Blip, 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 blip. Like that shit. Instead, you get that 4 for 4. You get this is what you get. This is what you order at Wendy's. If you don't try this, just try this. This is what you get at Wendy's. You get the 4 for 4. You get a double stack, only pickles, ketchup, and mayo, or whatever your preferred sauces are. That's what you get on the double stack. And then you get the spicy nuggets because you get a little 4-piece nugget with it. You get the spicy nuggets with it. And then you get, I usually get a medium fry, but get whatever you like. And then I get a bottle of water, but get soda or whatever the fuck else. You can get a Frosty. I don't care. That part doesn't matter. The fries and the drink don't matter, but those also exist. And you can get a Frosty, which is boss. But you take the top off the double stack and you put 2 to 3 nuggets depending onto the double stack, and you replace the top of the double stack, and then that shit is good as fuck. And then if you're really hungry, get like an extra sandwich and put the other nuggets on that. That's good as fuck. Sounds like a lot of work. Nah, not at all. It's top off the sandwich, nuggets on the sandwich, top on the sandwich. It's delicious. I always love hearing the messed up Wendy's order here. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I'm definitely trying that next time I go to Wendy's. It's good as hell. It's good as hell, and it's like $5 if you upsize. But I mean, I guess depending on where you are, it doesn't cost anything to upsize. Oh, the capped resin. Honestly, capped resin stuff, I don't even care anymore. Plus some cheese sauce and a small burger patty, right? No. This is for like just like a very normal, like you could just get this every time order. Not some like wild and shit.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be
You
around
can tell time
here.
worked at the Wendy's just based off the roster of creations. Oh, I always wondered if we were ever going to use this pond.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Still impressed Wendy's offers a free Frosty tag in 2022. Oh, yeah. Those things just encourage repeat visits.
Hey, look.
Like, that's all those do. And, like, Frosties cost, like, nothing to make. For anyone that doesn't know what the Frosty tag is, you basically get this little tiny tag. Like you pay like, I don't know, it's $5 or something. I don't remember. I don't even remember. It might have been $1. Basically, every time you go, you can use it, and you get a little baby Frosty. Are they $2? Okay. But yeah, like if you're gonna go to Wendy's a lot, it's definitely worth it.
The Sealy got to hit.
Ever streamed the Witcher games? I streamed Witcher 3. That game is great. No cryo or pyro in the current party. This'll do. This is overkill as fuck. Frosty probably costs like 4 cents for the company to make one. Yeah. And like if you math that out, you'd have to get so many Frosties for the Frosty tag not to be like a positive for them. Stop making me want to get a Frosty. I can't help it. I want to get a Frosty now. Like I just described the meal that I would get from Wendy's, and now I want to go get that. Because it's fucking good.
So many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
Always get mailed coupons for Wendy's or Arby's. Okay. I know I'm just being a big shill right now, but unironically, if you're not using whatever the company's app is in order to order food, you gotta just do it. There's always coupons in it that are like actually good. Like great example, the Burger King is like the closest thing to us, so we go to Burger King sometimes. The best thing in there is like it'll just be like $1 large vanilla shake. And like their vanilla shakes are good. Like that's a solid vanilla shake. So like $1 for that is always worth it. Like if I'm just like on the way home from somewhere, it's like that's a good deal. I will stop for that. I'm into that. I will do that.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for.
Only issue with Wendy's is where I live. It's an hour drive to the closest one. Yeah, that's rough. Jack in the Box is insanely good app only deals. There's no Jack in the Box near me, but I believe that.
Gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are
Best thing is to get 2 phones. You can only use one per transaction per hour. Sure.
If we want to go down,
I'll go to places if I'm not getting a discount or it's some kind of special event. Those apps are great. Yeah. Wonder if Subway has an app? Probably.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Yeah, because like I know like the reason why the apps are like such a good deal. Okay, cool. I get to try out Shiny. I already did this, but like she's neat. She's so floaty. Yeah, Subway sucks. I don't know why you'd go to Subway. Keeping it 100% real right now. Thank you for confirming that there is floor. Oh, there's one of those things. Oh, it's this.
Stabilize.
There we go. Yeah, Subway sucks. Or so we're getting money for all these endorsements. I don't know. Yeah, no, Subway's not good. Like, just like easy mode, Subway's not good. Like, it's also, here's the thing. There was a point where Subway was good. Like, because whenever they had, like, you know, their $5 foot long thing, which is the thing that anyone actually remembers from Subway. It's actually the reason people still go there is because they think that's still a thing. Like, that was, like, fine. Like, you could eat, like, a bad, not great sandwich for $5 and, like, have, like, a huge fucking sandwich for that much. Like, that's okay, right? No one's really complaining about that. That's not a big deal. But, like, man, it's just expensive as shit now. They're out here, like, an $8 foot long, and it's like, why am I not at Firehouse Subs? What the fuck am I doing here? For what godforsaken reason am I at this place? You know what I mean? It's not a thing anymore? No. It's trash.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Blaze, thank you very much for the 52-month resub. Much appreciate it. In fact, Subway sells
52
pizza.
months of lurking and plenty more to go.
Them selling pizza really just follows on the train of, like, they sell things that cost nothing to make for way too much money.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Why not allow me to take care of this? Because you're a support unit, Shenhe. Yeah, $8. Yeah, straight to Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's fucking good. Warehouse, Penn Station. Penn Station's good as fuck. Oh, I thought that was like a cutscene thing. Okay. That was really framed like a cutscene thing where I wasn't gonna die from the fall.
But before that, let's
I really didn't think I was gonna get hurt from that.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Out of the frying pan.
I really thought it was gonna be fine. Wasn't the framing on that like pretty like, yeah, we'll be all right?
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Oh, there's no shorty in the squad.
Series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall.
Ah, yes.
Let's take a closer look.
Zelda mechanics. Let's come back to a Breath of the Wild Divine Beast fight. No. No. No, no, no. What was that mech thing? Oh, it's just one of the mechs. That's actually a pretty regular enemy in this game. One will probably show up here. No, just a couple of boys.
This is order.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Oh, don't make me like super murder you.
I'm going in. You're toast. Boba, get them. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, no elementals work on it. Multiple large man. Okay, let's see your ult.
By ordinance divine.
We might as well, right? Is it just... It's not just Shenhe's E that activates her, like, basic attacks thing, right? Swarmed Pringle. Much appreciated for the 2-month resub.
Sigh, dude.
Need to farm some of those golems from the OG zones. Running low on that material. Fair. I think it's just her E. Is it really?
Look over there.
Shut up and take my money.
Fair. Only play once twice. Only got to 8, maybe or 7. Not much beyond that. Fair. Zero. Thank you very much for the 39-month resub. Much appreciate that. Tinkerell does too. Never bothered to read Shenhe. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wasn't like, I don't know. I'm not into trying to roll for like a 5-star support character. You know what I mean? Way to flex on my 2 months. Go for the 5-star support if they're good enough. Add support and do something I care about. That's fair. 5-star support's usually the safest bet for power creep proofing, but who knows? I mean, yeah, but they're just usually not, like, interesting. Gonna roll for yay, though? Absolutely not.
It's so huge.
Also, Zong is a 5-star support in fairness. That's true. I have way too many Zongs.
That's true, but then again,
Skipping Ganyu for yay.
isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float.
Rolled only
until
for
it's
Ganyu and
activated.
Child, and I wanted to roll for
It may
Albedo, but I
look
never had the
different
time.
from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Super duper lost here, no knowledge of Genshin whatsoever.
You seem to know
Basically, there's a
everything about
quest
this.
where this
Only because my master
special,
is fond
like,
of chatting about these things.
floating palace gets
The
destroyed,
moment she has some time
and
to
we're
spare, she'll
rebuilding
come
it, so we need
straight for me
materials
and
for
start
it.
Telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't.
Yeah, having all the
expect them to
Archons
ever
is
come in
neat.
handy
I have all of
like
them so
this.
far. That will probably not continue fully forward.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
What use is the floating palace?
Activate it here, there's no
Well, it's a
way
weapon.
we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll
Going
be
for a
dragged
Yato
up
because
into the
Hydro
site
Claymore Himbo.
too.
Oh yeah, I've
But
seen like nothing
if we
about that
don't
character.
activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh
Yeah, it is
well
also a
over
palace, that's true.
1,000 pounds, surely.
Don't worry, I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it is also kind of their capital building. That's true.
Be careful.
Weapon, symbol, mobile
Please
home base,
don't
the
worry.
works. Yeah.
I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Wait, people go to Arby's voluntarily? Okay. Arby's is a little expensive, but Arby's is pretty alright. There's a lot of stuff on the menu at Arby's that has like no right existing, but Arby's is pretty good if you get the right stuff. Love their fries. So, noted thing about Arby's, I actually think that their new crinkle fries are better than their curly fries. Like 100%. They have really fucking good crinkle fries. I know that that's full blasphemy levels, but honestly, yeah. They're really good. Maybe the classic roast beef with cheddar from Arby's. See, now that's the thing. Whenever they used to have the like 3 for $5 or whatever or some shit, where you could get like a beef and cheddar, and that like cost to goodness ratio, that worked out. But now you can't get a fucking beef and cheddar sandwich for less than like $6, and it's like, I'm not, no. It's no. Roast beef sandwiches, just period, aren't good enough to cost like $6 or $7. At any fast food place at the very least. Like the thing to get at Arby's is A, you have to be there before it's like 5 o'clock. And the thing to get is their sliders. Because they have a buffalo chicken slider that's actually legit very good. And then you get like fries and whatever else. And their Jamocha shakes are still good. And their sliders like before 5 o'clock are like $1, which is good value. Remember when you could get 2 beef and cheddars for $5? Right, exactly. If you could get 2 of the beef and cheddar sandwiches, like the reasonably sized ones for $5, 100% that would be worth it. Also, if any of you guys are ever like forced to go to a Burger King for whatever reason, and you just want to like eat something that's actually like reasonably good, there's a fucking menu item that they don't show you. It's called the Rodeo Burger. They're like $1.20 or something, and it is burger, onion rings, barbecue sauce. That's it. Super simple. They're good.
My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything.
Did it keep up with inflation? No, they
But if
didn't.
something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful.
Let's keep it
with
real
lifting
here.
heavy
They did not need
objects.
to
It's
keep
just
up with
common
inflation.
sense.
They didn't.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhua
Like, United
able
States
to
fast
carry
food
that
has
huge
been,
rock
like,
all by
exploiting their
herself?
workers for 15 years. I think they'd been fine not raising the prices. They just can.
We can't slow down yet.
Is Rodeo Burger and all BKs around the world or just USA? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Only 15 years? I was being generous. Food prices got hit pretty badly, but it's not like that's the sole reason they would raise prices. Right. Chick-fil-A still slaps in the world of fast food. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they are a truly despicable company. Johnny's dead.
Oh my god.
I hate when they do that. Let me land. Got a decent convenience value like Wawa or Sheets. Oh, yeah, Sheets is good. I like Sheets.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen.
Morris has
But
recently been
I have to
introduced to the
correct
UK,
you on one
and
point.
my God, their
It's
food
not
slabs. Never had a
helper,
Tim Hortons. I've
it's
seen them, like, whenever I
secretary.
went up to London, Ontario for, you know,
Miss
the
Secretary,
TennoCons and
what
other,
you
like,
do
DE
the
stuff.
rugby
I've seen
on?
them.
Pretty
Never been. Wait, no.
right?
No, that's a lie. I have been to Tim
In
Hortons,
truth,
but I've
it is
only
the
ever gotten,
finest
like,
piece
one
of
of their, like,
Plostrite we have
frozen,
received so far.
frozen
If
coffees.
everything goes according to plan,
I've never gotten their
we will
food.
use this piece in the foundation
I
of
forgot.
the
There was a
Jade
morning where
Chamber,
we did go
which
to
will
Tim
enable us
Hortons.
to proceed to the next stage of construction.
But
As
I
a
wouldn't
side
say,
note,
like, I mean, it was like a
Lady
good iced
Ningguang has
coffee,
rented
but
some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there.
Wawa's still
Now,
good for fast
please
convenience
excuse
food.
me.
Fair.
As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Sheets is pretty expensive, but it's, like, good. Like, it's garbage food, but it's good.
Just now
Like, they have
over.
a spicy chicken and waffles. It's like a Nashville Nashville hot
really?
chicken with waffles as buns, and it's
That?
awful
So
for you.
strange.
Truly terrible
Aren't you
for you,
happy
but it's
about
good
it?
as fuck.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Oh yeah, Raisin Cane's is
I've
like
had
kind of
similar
expensive, but
compliments before.
immensely worth it. Because that's just the best fast food right
They
there.
call me an adeptus. Treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But
Zaxby's. What's
I am
PDQ?
not-
I don't know. My brain's not completing that acronym. Zaxby's I've had. Zaxby's is down by my parents. And Zaxby's is okay. Zaxby's has good fries. Their chicken is okay, and the Zaxby's sauce is fine. Like, it's pretty good. It's above average for sure, but I don't think that it's very close to Cane's. The actual name of the restaurant is PDQ. Yeah, I've never seen it. It's always too pricey, but gas station food is such a guilty pleasure for me. Oh yeah, absolutely valid.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Leo.
Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You
Okay.
can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own.
Paimon, I don't think it's dangerous for her.
Hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a
Regards to the PDQ acronym, people dedicated to quality. Huh, yeah, never seen one.
Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Oh yeah, that's fair, Leo. Yeah, Shenhe, yeah, no, there's nothing that's going to attack Shenhe that would be a problem.
If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
His name and chains live in the heart of San Diego, so my options for food are immense. So many small chains and single shop food places here. Yeah. One of the best things, so whenever we went to PAX Unplugged, there was an area, it's like right next to the convention hall pretty much. It's just called like the market. That's all it's called. And it is absolutely filled to the brim with incredible food. Like you legitimately can't go there for certain things past like 1 p.m. because they sold everything. Like there's like a number of places where we would just go in there later and it's a ghost town because they closed because they sold it all. It's outrageous. And like that's like a lot of places there too. Absolutely nuts. And like we had it once because we went in there early and got it. Fucking just delicious. Everything we got in that whole area was incredible, and it's because they have to survive in like that environment, because like I imagine just owning those like spots is like tough. So ridiculous. Genshin's going well. People hype for 2.5 with the new weekly boss plus story stuff. What do we know what's happening with story stuff? Are we getting like actual main story? Taking an extended break from Genshin. How is it doing nowadays? I've also not been playing a lot of Genshin. I'm catching up on the Shenhe quest and stuff.
We only have 2 rooms
I'm just
left.
waiting for like
Since this was chosen as the
real
building site
story.
for the Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of
Basically at the
people in this
conclusion of the
area.
Inazuma arc,
And
from what
not
we
just
can tell.
workers
Thank
either.
God.
Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Yeah, the main thing that I've seen, and also that is like I also feel this way, is I want to move past Inazuma. I want to go away with it.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right.
Yeah, Genshin channel is
Hope
full
you
on
enjoy your
Honkai mode
stay.
for sure.
Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest.
Nice, Kenra.
Outside until the other room's ready.
Yeah, I unfortunately have not jumped back into Pokemon at all to try and complete the stuff up to Arceus, but I don't really feel like it's going to be anything crazy to do that. And there's so many other games happening. Like Sifu is tomorrow, and Lost Ark is tomorrow. Hopefully we're going to do Lost Ark. But like Sifu I want to do. Elden Ring is this month. There's so many things. Did the Zyme emotes change / get updated? Yeah. Yeah, we have 5 redone / new emotes
If you need anything,
for
don't
snack
hesitate
and
to
the snack
disturb me.
varieties.
I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Yes, I'm Snack. Chompy Snake.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Elden Ring comes out this week. No, this month. Month.
Isn't that Cloud Retainer?
Hello, Cloud
What's she
Retainer.
doing here? Let's go and
This
say
is Flash and Rainbow one. We haven't gotten that one redone yet. Okay, we're missing Snack Dance. That will return though. Why does Ganyu get so much free crit damage from Ascending? Because she is just the superior being. Okay, Elden Ring on the 25th. God, that's gonna be so good. God, I wanted to play through Demon's Souls before we get there. So much game. We're also like 26 hours into Dying Light 2. And I want to beat that game, so like, fuck.
Trust you have met Shenhe. So,
Are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua True Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Oh god, Horizon's on the 18th. Fuck my life. Okay, there's...
What's her Adeptus name anyway?
I have 10 days? There's no way I can do Elden Ring in 10 days. Or not Elden Ring, Demon Souls in 10 days.
Thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
So any clarification with Game Pass? If I download a game that's about to go away, do I keep it as long as I have it downloaded? I actually super don't know. This month is ridiculous. Just go magic build in Demon Souls, you can blaze it. I've not done a lot of magic builds. That might be pretty,
However, Shenhe is human.
Just don't sleep or eat. Oh yeah, easy.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Just go back to 12-hour streams. Ah, yes, it's easy. Oh man.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean
Subathon?
to say that
Ooh.
she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
The Demon's Souls Subathon? That feels like that would go really poorly for me. I would have to cap it.
Problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave.
The stream me sleeping. This chair is comfortable enough for that. I do have a nice comfy blanket. And I have like house slippers now because I'm an old man now. They're actually a gift. They're very nice. I use them a lot. Very good, actually.
Aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster.
Forza 7 left. Wait, Forza 7 left? Oh, right, because the new Forza's out, right?
Sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly
Slippers are top tier. Don't let
reliant
anyone
on
tell you
their
otherwise.
parents for
Well, usually they're like
survival.
kind of not very
Not
comfortable,
so
but these ones are great.
That she was able
Actually, gonna
to
put them on now.
endure
My feet are
such
cold.
terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also
Guys ever just
to
like
the
think about your feet
bloodlust
for a
and
moment and you're like, actually, my feet are
homicidal
cold.
instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm.
My man backpedaled on being old with the house slippers so hard. Who gave them to you? Oh, that was Sarah's mother. Gave them as a Christmas gift. It was very nice of her.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate
Play games on stream,
continued,
eat on stream, chat on stream,
one
sleep on stream,
suspects
live your
that
life on stream. Yeah.
Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Oh, I could do that. There is family stuff to do, though.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of
Also, that would be so much more doable if there was like actual food delivery to be had here, but there kind of really isn't.
Suffering of every kind. And she had
Although Jersey Mike's
experienced
delivers
her
here
fair
now.
share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one
Honker's
decided
anniversary
to
is soon. When are
adopt
we getting back into that? No.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her
Hey, Jersey Mike's
talents,
pretty expensive.
and
Very
so
filling,
were
though.
willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her.
Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her
Shenhe
soul
raised by
must be
birds, just like
bound
so
with
many of
red
these other
ropes
ladies.
to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They
When's the
also
Cloud
seem
Retainer
to have
banner?
rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
People thought Shenhe was the Cloud Retainer banner. Oh.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Plus gross day by day. Is Shenhe a Karen?
Check up on Shenhe
No.
because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
Cloud Retainer's out here making shit up. She was checking in on Shenhe. Cloud Retainer is Bird Mom first. Anything else second. You can't tell me different. No matter what. Cloud Retainer always is Bird Mom. Also, be right back. I'm going to get some water and also a snack because, damn, we talk about food so much. I'm hungry as hell. Damn. Got a variety of chips and shit.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion.
A new war
that
shirt?
This
Yeah, it
is
is.
to be
Yep.
the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans.
This was a shirt he sent me.
Well,
For
one is most curious to
yeah, before the new war.
observe
Yeah.
how she will
This wasn't
respond
for
to
the TennoCon.
coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your
Thank you, Placid.
time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Goldfish.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
She's ripped as hell. Said until 8, right? I think that's right. Hey, there we go. He's just Saitama. Oh, well. Not just.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
That bird's a snitch.
Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience,
That bird
trying
will
to
show
explain
anyone
is
my
a
baby
futile
photos.
pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too.
Yeah, we know like all of them.
Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
Okay, this is written really well, Kilijo. The fucking treasure hoarders show up and she's like, one would like to show you my younglings Ganyu and Shenhei when they were not but toddlers.
concur.
Look at how precious
It
this
has
one
a rich
was.
flavor, far more agreeable
very
than
good.
those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
That's hella good. That's super well done. That's exactly how that would be said. Can you tell what I was using this squad for? First one to guess it. Well done. Wolf Lord? No.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Mobility?
But it
Not
seems
quite.
to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Very specific task.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
It's the Explorer Squad? Not quite.
Given the the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable
Crystal cores, crystal
plastrite,
flies or
we
something.
build
There
the
you go.
Jade Chamber's
Resource
keel
farming.
at ground level.
Specifically, Goro's
Once the
in the
plastrite
party
is ready, we
for the
place it into the
beetles.
keel and let
For
the
Ito.
partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height
There you
of
go.
the
Alakian
surrounding
got it. The
mountain
beetles.
peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
What's up,
Miss
Yunjin?
Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The
With the fact that we're
construction work
making the
has
Jade
only
Chamber?
been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beidou, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
No, she's just here to date Ning Huang.
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh,
Oh, you can actually climb the ropes? So interesting.
This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon
Hello.
and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is,
Hold up, the power
Sorry,
couple is Ning and
not sure
Beidou.
we've met.
How did I miss this? Oh yeah, no,
Shenhe.
that ship has been around
I am there.
a whole time.
Friend.
good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors
Ning Beidou is probably the most canon ship in the game. Oh yeah,
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe.
for sure.
Are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions.
We've seen Ning Beidou more than Jean Dillick,
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady
which was really
Ningguang
popular
said that
early.
The first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question.
Also,
Well,
Jean Dillick is such a
There are
normie
3
ship.
teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on
Yeah,
it.
Jean Dillick is the most
two
vanilla
remaining items
possible
aren't
ship
quite
in this
so
game.
rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
More
How'd I
Jean
do?
plus Lisa.
Is that what you
See,
had
now
in
that's the
mind?
non-normie ship.
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have
Yeah,
some
Dillick is
leads on
Batman.
these wonder cores.
Is it though?
what I've
Yeah.
heard, the core
Jean
itself
plus
is
Lisa
really
is
not
like
that
less normie
difficult
than
to
Jean
make.
Dillick for sure.
The hard part is getting hold
It's
of
also
the
like
ore
probably the
used as
second
raw
most like
materials. I'm
one
gonna head
that's in
back
the
to
game.
ship and ask Suling if he's heard of him. You guys.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Oh yeah, Eula and Amber, those girls are gay. Like, damn. They made it really obvious.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are
Eula and Amber's probably the second most canon. Yeah, no, that's fair. I forgot about that one.
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
Hell yeah, Kenro.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh, just go to any. Oh, NPC busy. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, Kenro. Wendy's rules. I don't even know what this quest is. Okay, good. I did whatever I needed to do there. Oh yeah, Ayaka plus Traveler. That one's, yeah. Yep, they pushed that one in there. They're like, hey, here's a love interest in case we decide to do this later. But like, Traveler has like a bunch of like characters that they're like very clearly shipped with.
Are you here for something
Like
off the
Zhao
shelf,
and
or do you need
Ayaka,
something
like
forged?
very much they were like, yeah, we're shipping these. Right? Like those ones they very much did.
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My
Kaching
name
for sure.
is Yunjin.
Wasn't it
Perhaps you
Kaching and
don't know
Zhang
me,
Ling in
but
one of the
I
quests?
believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day.
You haven't got to the Kaching
Everyone's
shipping
heard of
story
you,
yet?
Miss
Oh,
Yoon.
okay.
Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask
That's
about
more friend
wonder
shipping, that's
cores,
true.
huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time.
So event ships count,
I
yes.
don't suppose you've bought
Okay.
any yourselves?
No.
If event ships don't count, that means Albedo doesn't exist.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
The official would
It
also
could
not
take
exist.
some work,
Official's
but if
best
you
piece
stick
of
with it,
characterization is
you'll
never
find
going to be
something
seen again.
eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Wait, what the fuck do you do with Albedo without an event running? You just show up and he goes, "Hello, traveler," and then you leave?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location
Middle
of the
Circus
stuff.
was added after the event.
Of
Oh,
course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular, A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
You know what's in this game that I'm infinity behind on, and I will probably never catch up? The character hangouts. I like legitimately like the character hangouts, but like there's so much of them to do. Like they added so many.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child.
You got 2 months to do them before the next bit of content drops. See, now that's the thing is I don't. Because there's going to be at least 2 weeks of me playing Elden Ring, right? And all of my time leading up to that is also full.
These majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in
For
paradise.
2 weeks? Yeah. For Elden Ring, that seems like that's going to be about right. We're going in on that game.
Said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft, where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented.
Maybe Lost Ark 2? Yeah, ideally we'd be doing that tomorrow.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes
Oh, we are
place
going to
at
get that
Mount
back,
Tianeng.
Pringle.
Huh. Seems
That
like
is,
you
that
have
is
a
in the plan
connection
still.
with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village,
Fair,
there
Pringle.
was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work. Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong.
I enjoyed Beto and
that
Eugen's
all in
hangouts.
the
I just
village
haven't
were
done them.
terrified
I've
of
heard
it.
good things about
They
most
had
of the
no
hangouts,
choice but to give
but I
in to
just
the
have not done
monster's
them.
demand. Just while they were discussing whose child
Oh,
would be given over to the
Swarmed.
monster,
Thank you for gifting a
little
sub to
girl
Dargren.
suddenly
Much
stood
appreciate.
up and came forward.
Swarmed Pringle gifted a tier 1 sub to Dargren.
Lumen is so
Unbeknownst to
sick of
anybody
Paimon.
else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair,
Thank you,
feigning
Pringle. I'd
fear
much
and
appreciate it.
trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And
We're all in
so,
agreement the story's about Shenhe,
destined
right?
to
Yeah, oh yeah,
grace
absolutely.
the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
What is Paimon's purpose? Is she just the mouthpiece because they don't want to voice main character lines in 2 genders? Yes, and also whenever main character does talk, both of the Aether and Lumen both have expensive voice actors, to my knowledge. Which I honestly wish, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the game would be better without Paimon. Right? I think it would probably be kind of infeasible. Because relying on 2 main character voice actors is real rough.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was...
Yeah, Paimon is also
not
the
as brave as
regurgitating
the opera
information
makes her
machine.
out
For
to
sure
be.
true.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some stars!
Main characters also end up asking for money if a game does well. Generally, a VA like Ichigo from Bleach wasted on a character like Toma. I mean, is it wasted on a character like Toma? Well, I guess it's because he's a 4-star, huh? Yeah, you know what? That's pretty. You know, it's pretty fair. Because in terms of just like your potential profits, right? Like just like a business standpoint, it's probably kind of a waste to use him on a 4-star. If that makes sense. Never knew Genshin had Breath of the Wild-esque climbing need. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the exploration is really, really nice in this game, actually. I hear it. Aha. Oh, use visions, not the detective type vision. Visions. They didn't change this, did they? Good. Venti's vision is still fake as shit.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Yeah, same for Raiden and Zhongli, yeah. Yeah, the Archons having fake visions is a really good detail. That doesn't come up very much.
Someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Oh, yeah, Raiden, yeah. Well, does Raiden not have that design on her somewhere? I thought she did.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village?
She's got electro designs, but they clearly aren't visions.
We're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Is vision something specific to the Genshin universe? Yeah, so, all these characters that have elemental powers, you can actually see it on Shenhe's back over there. That little, like, crystal thing she has. Those visions are given to people, and they give them powers, basically. But the Archons just have powers. They don't need visions to give them powers.
Deserted now.
Yeah, also main character is exempt from this.
So you can rummage around all you want.
At the very beginning of the game, your main character is basically like a demigod. Let's go demigod.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around.
So it's essentially a power crystal? Yeah,
Yunjin has
kinda.
no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
At the start, we are a capital P protagonist. Yeah, absolutely.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng.
Venti's also just offered to give us a vision multiple times. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village. The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right
Nice
area.
sword.
Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, man. God, Warframe has like every fucking term in it now. Oh, hello.
Perhaps whoever left these behind. Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age.
Guaranteed Warframe Archons were
So
called something
that's
else
why I've
before
been getting this
Genshin
strangest
release.
feeling whenever I chat
Do you
with
think
her.
so?
I should have
I don't think
noticed it
so.
earlier.
Like,
According to this
Archon is not
text,
like a new
the
word.
divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer.
Yeah, Archon's like
She was
fairly normal.
sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
D's definitely played Magic the Gathering
Truth is
before.
even more
Yes.
lamentable
Yes,
than
they
the
have.
opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave
Rebecca
as
is a
people
commander
think.
player.
It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation.
She has organized a few
She was
TennoCon
forced
drafts.
into it.
They've been very fun.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Next on the agenda?
You remember one of the Neo Precons being an illegal deck? Yeah. But yeah, don't you get an extra copy of one of the new cards though? Because like it's actually kind of fine, and anyone will give you a basic forest. Also, I'm so excited for the fucking new Azorius Precon. It seems so good. Like, I'm actively worried the new Azorius Precon is going to get exorbitantly expensive. Is that the vehicles one? It is.
So basically,
The vehicles
we
one
need to go to
might
the
get
middle of the
problematically
lake south of
expensive.
Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium.
So if you're looking at like those two decks and you don't know which one to get because they both seem cool, I would pick up the vehicles one because it might go to like 50 or 60 bucks. Because it might have a legacy combo piece in it. Oh, just okay, to clarify, I did not get Rebecca into Magic. She was already into Magic.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was
thought you corrupted her as well. No, just many content creators.
I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances.
They corrupted her as well. Got her a vampire deck.
Bring
I think no, she already had Markov. Yeah.
I just let things happen.
She just
let
loves
it
the
all
vampire
escalate.
deck. That was Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well,
I built her
we all know
Yu-Gi-Oh
how that
vampires.
story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Need to find my magic card to see if I can manage to build a commander deck out of it. I'm sure you can. Well, probably.
There is nothing
It'll at least
he
be
wouldn't
close.
have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel.
Are Yu-Gi-Oh vampires any good these days? It's like playable, but not very good.
So my
MTG sounds like
master bound
Coke,
my
super fun
soul
if you want to
with
burn a
red
hole in your
ropes to
wallet. I
curb
know I
my
absolutely would if I
aggression.
allowed myself to get into Magic the Gathering.
It also
Magic the
delved
Gathering
into my
actually
emotions,
very cheap to
making
like
me
play and
dispassionate,
like keep playing.
the Adeptus.
Not if you're gonna play
So if you
competitive
ask me how I
formats, like
feel
highly
about
competitive
past,
formats like modern.
father or not,
Those are gonna be expensive. You're gonna
truth
spend a
is,
lot of money getting into
I feel
modern.
nothing at all.
But Commander is like the premier casual format, and it's 4-player free-for-all, and like there's like a whole thing with like playing at multiple different power levels and like budgets and all kinds of things with Commander. So Commander is very, very easy to get into and not spend a lot of money. Commander's like the best way to play, right? I would say so. I'm a person that also, I really do like Modern. I like Modern. I like Cube. I like Draft depending on what set it is. Like, if MTG Arena was as affordable to get into as Runeterra, I'd probably be playing Standard too, honestly. Are you trying to get me an MTG anyways after what I said? Absolutely, yes.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Used to play standard, but stopped collecting magic ages ago. Yeah, I'm not big on standard. Standard, like, I'm not big on a
I'll
rotating
leave
format,
you
just
all
in
in
general.
Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
I respect the honesty. I'm trying to get
I'll
everybody
tell
into
you
Magic.
more
I
about
love
the
Magic
old
the Gathering.
times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Really interesting. Zai would play Magic the Gathering with Hitler just to smash him into the dirt. Okay, so this actually brings up a thing. So, Sarah pointed this out to me at one point, which is that, like, as long as I can get a game, I'm willing to overlook some real shit. Like, I have started up games of Magic with people that are just, like, not great. And just been like, as long as we're getting a game, I can ignore it. I'm just out here trying to test this deck. Cardboard crack related with the name? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna start counting, and you guys can figure out what I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. My decks. Yep, those are the decks that are currently on my desk. And if I look this direction, there's more, but it's behind the green screen. Holy fuck, yeah, I love building decks. On the one hand, the guy over here has a swastika tattoo, a white power shirt, and a Confederate flag jacket. On the other hand, he does have a commander deck, and I can just play CEDH against him and make him feel bad. There's always a benefit. All Magic? Yeah, these ones are all Magic. How much would your collection be worth? I don't know. I'll put it this way. I have everything to play CEDH except for Time Twister. And that card costs $8,000. How many Yu-Gi-Oh decks do you have? I think I have like none of them are fully put together except for Madolche's. But like in terms of deck cores for Yu-Gi-Oh, I think I have like 15. I think I have like about 15 deck cores for Yu-Gi-Oh, and I have most staples that aren't like really recent.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of
Yeah, I have multiple fursuits of Magic cards, correct.
Let's go then.
Also, Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel is out on phones now. Bruh, I'm laddering. I was watching the dog earlier and just laddering.
Many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not
You don't have a
true to the
spreadsheet or something of all your cards for insurance
I'd like to
purposes?
change them.
For my really expensive cards, I
Why?
do, but the cards that go outside of that,
I know
not so
I
much.
say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay.
Proof safe?
I like your
Bam.
version.
Right there. I missed what you were counting. Was it not thousands invested? It is not.
My master
Oh,
once
I
said
counted
that
to like
the day I
25.
learn
No
how to
way.
Use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part
Use a
of human
spreadsheet, or do you have one of
society.
those library collection programs? I do have a library collection
that one
program.
day
I use
might be
Delver
brave enough to
Lens
stand up and
to
protect
scan all of my
others,
cards and stuff.
just like the girl in the opera. But I've
That's a
never
bit
thought
outdated,
this
though.
way before, and I wonder
I
whether
need to
will
catch up with all
continue
that
to
stuff
think in this
at some point in my life when I have time.
Worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit chat. Let's
Yeah, Delver Lens is fantastic. I really like that app a lot. It'll show you prices and stuff, and like market movement and all kinds of things. Also, as a warning, because of the new Azorius precon, if you don't have copies of Devoted Druid and you play Magic and you like to do infinite combos, you might want to pick up at least one copy of Devoted Druid. Because it's like $1 or $2 right now. But in the Azorius precon, there's a really fucking good combo piece for that card. So that's a consideration. Makes it it's a 3 mana make infinite green mana. And it's also just a good card in general. So a heads up, if you don't own that card, you might want to grab a copy. Also, hey, if you're grabbing any kind of card game stuff that I've fucking absolutely hardcore shilled, you can do exclamation TCG, and that's my TCG player affiliate link. I would very much appreciate it. This is why he's shilling. Incorrect. In fact, please buy from your local game store whenever that's reasonable to do. NPC busy again? Bro. I hate this. Oh, hello, Zhao.
Shut up and take my money.
Ooh, Uncraftable. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Zympoment.
Fucking 38 months. Zhao's fast as fuck. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Please, no. Please, 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 please. I'm shocked you remember him. That's fair. It's easy for me to remember shithead characters, though. This guy's like a shithead scam artist. And in fairness, he's like one of like the few like unique NPC models that has like a mask. Thank God. On this quest, he's clearly being attacked by hilichurls, but the text says treasure hoarders. Ah, I totally missed that. Motherfucker. All the sounds slash music are so Breath of the Wild. I love it. Sheikah Slade vibes.
Should we be off work this early?
And thoughts on Lost Ark? Well, we're planning to play it tomorrow, ideally. It looks neat. I mean, I'm interested in it. I didn't do any like the beta stuff or anything like that, but it looks kind of cool.
What brings you here?
There's music in Breath of the Wild.
They
There's
found a
mostly really
solution
subtle
to the
stuff, but
danger in
yeah.
the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Something I should love to see it. Welcome, Macho. There's room for
These
more good
things can be
AARPGs. Kind of excited to check out Lost Ark. Yeah, hopefully it's
I have a
good.
contingency plan of my own.
Fair warning, main quest is a slog for Lost Ark. Oh, is it one of like? Is it just like a
Only
very
single
generic
mountain
story?
lies between here and
But the
Liyue
gameplay is
Harbor.
good.
If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's
The dungeons raids are wacky good. That's honestly the main thing I care about. Like a story being like womp womp, and an MMO is like whatever. Is there a green MMO that doesn't have a terrible story?
Goodness.
So, are they okay?
No, not that I know of.
This is some top quality ore you found.
Oh, speaking to Zhao is
think I'll get a
optional?
good
Oh
end
shit, I
product
didn't
out of
realize.
these.
I just assumed I was gonna
Now
talk to
it's my
Zhao.
time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran
Later,
into
Fennec.
a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to
Chi-Chi and
speed.
Kaching are both around as well. Oh,
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Chi-Chi's just on the docks.
You got this then?
Beidou and Xinyan are in the
Yes.
docks.
I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Oh, well, that's nice
Master
of her.
also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
What's an
Now that our paths
AARPG?
have crossed, we'll
Diablo-like.
always have a connection. So
It's a
if you're
game
ever
like
feeling
Diablo,
down, come find
basically.
me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Correct, Kyra.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality
Any other
issues.
examples? I mean, yeah, Path of Exile. That's another one.
I've finished forging the things.
Basically
you
like that
asked for,
top-down type perspective. If you've like seen a screenshot of Diablo, it basically is like that perspective action RPG. Like it's pretty much
Make my escape.
yeah, isometric action games, basically. Yeah. Does Grim Dawn count as one? I think so. It should. I think so. I think that's right. I didn't play Grim Dawn, but I think so. Yeah, look at this here Jade Chamber. Does it look exactly the same as it did before? Yeah, masterfully restored.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see.
I'm gonna need ravioli scale to get back up. God damn it.
Look good. It seems that we found our winners.
Why do you have to call that bird ravioli?
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest
Now all I can
are
see is Link doing the jump, but it's a bunch of Chef Boyardee.
Beidou.
What? It's over already?
God damn it.
I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it.
Sorry, losers. We're the main
So
characters.
close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Legend of Boyardee of the Wild.
She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come.
Pretty good
with me
resources for getting
now.
into Commander / how to make a Commander deck, because I've been assuming Modern will be the easiest to get into, but if Commander is more new player friendly / accessible, I'd like to give it a try.
This has been a long
So,
time coming.
in the Discord, we do have a Magic the Gathering channel, and that is a great place to ask questions and stuff. Generally, the best way to get into Commander is to buy a precon. The precons for Commander are very good. So if there's one that like is a theme that you fancy, I would go for that.
Combine the Adepti sigils.
Like that's
with
the
Wonder
by far
Pearls,
easiest way
and
because it'll just
insert
be a
them into
pre-made
the
deck you can
Jade
just
Chamber's
immediately
control
play.
compartment.
We do try to do Commander streams on Thursdays around here, and those, if you have a webcam, really easy just to join in on that. Everybody's welcome. So if you're trying to learn that way, well, like I have precons that I can play and stuff too. Are there red-green dinosaur precons? No. However, if you want to build dinosaurs, if you're into like dinosaurs thematically, I would tell you to look at the Gyrid precon. Actually, let me look up the name of the Gyrid precon. I'm gonna help you out. I don't remember its name. What's his name? What's it called? What is it called? Let me look this up. This is in 2019 when they released this precon. What is its name? Yeah, okay, so it's called Primal Genesis. Yeah, the precon is called Primal Genesis. The commander is Gyrid, but it also has Atla Palani in it, who does dinosaur things. That deck is all of the dinosaur colors and is also just like really fun out of the box and can be converted into a dinosaur deck. And it's $30 for that full deck. Real good. It's actually the deck in that like year that's kind of slept on because, well, no, I guess, well, no, in terms of the power level, yeah, it's the slept on deck. God, why Angie is only $30 too? That's outrageous. Yeah, Gyrid is also just super good. Yeah, if you want to play dinosaurs, like EDH Rec, yeah, that's a really good resource for like just like looking at specific tribes and stuff. I definitely agree with Ark there. Yeah, and then like there's like tons of like deck tech videos and stuff on YouTube from like a variety of creators as well.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into
Yeah,
the
without
sky.
having to like fully build the deck yourself
Thank
as like
you
your first
all
deck,
for
I
your
would say that Geared Precon is great. I actually really like that Precon a
Now
lot.
it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like
Yeah,
to
Architect
hear your
is what I use
opinion.
for deck building. It's very good.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon.
Traveler,
I'll be leaving
Shenhe,
now.
I have a
Do
lot
come
to
and
do.
see my
I'll be
brother when
back.
the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well.
Also, she would have already told
I'll
us.
ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance...
Wait, saw another streamer
you
get
may seek
really tilted
employment
over that
here.
line and give the entire quest
I
to
will
really
pay
hated
you
in the
at the
survey as a
highest
result.
rate of
Wait, why?
remuneration.
Why would you get tilted about that? Obviously, Ning would just tell us. Like, we wouldn't have to do all this shit to get that information. She would just tell us. But the main character wouldn't do the entire help if he wasn't going to get that question answered. What?
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of
Travelers
Liyue,
just
and
asked
you will
if you could
become
open the path to
accustomed
the
to
chasm
it.
already, but I
In
digress.
short,
Yeah, well.
everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than
Lumen,
expected.
I know my question. Are you two fucking...
You have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can
Luma
take it
just
on their
loses
own.
her shit.
Don't worry. I have
It's really
made
channeling the
preparations.
community.
The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beto? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ning, a lady doesn't kiss and tell. Beto, oh yeah, we fucking.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me.
Hasn't even
Let
gotten the
the
lantern right yet. Correct.
ceremony commence.
The Jade Chamber is very cool. What did we tell you, old man?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
She just literally gets the fucking Fate Stay Night ability. Oh, it knows Hyper Beam. Ning C10's looking kind of nutty. Man, this snake is really not having a good go of it.
All hands, tsunami incoming.
Oh, man. You know, okay, this would be really sick, but it's probably just because I like Beto. Imagine she does her counter and splits the tsunami. That'd be badass. That'd be sick as fuck. That'd be real good for Beto, but she's not canonically that strong, so I get it. It's a good thing I have this dull blade and I don't get to see my cool-ass Aquila Pavonia. Oh, get fucked, loser.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Do you have a plan before making the jump? I don't think so.
I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your
Lumen
strength
channeled her
for the
opening
good of
cutscene
others
powers and then
is the
realized,
day
oh
that
no,
you
I don't
can
have those.
truly become part of human society.
Yeah, this makes sense. Cool ice powers, go Burr. Not how mass works, but go on. Still a large snake creature, everyone. Kaching is lion's roar? Oop, goodbye. Just doing dive kicks into the deep.
What are you doing here?
Oh, hello.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great
My squad
risk.
is not
The
exactly
people of
built
Liyue
for
Harbor
fighting
are
this
well
large thing
prepared,
currently.
and she's already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
You're dead.
Shoo.
When my brother read the serpent's name, he intentionally pronounced it bitch. That's correct. Wait, multiple snake. How dare you? Ow. DPS archers make this super easy, not particularly hard either way, though. Valid. I mean, it's a main quest thing, so it's never going to be super hard, right?
Ninjutsu.
Or just kind of slow if you're melee. Fair.
She's getting away. Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
This arena is very cool.
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous.
I had Hu Tao doing
Let's
this
head
part,
back.
so whenever they were in range, they just died instantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
No one can be just a little exhausted,
I
China.
wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's a good thing you think it's cool because you get to do it 6 more times for a lantern, right? Oh boy.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Super easy, doesn't even take much time.
Lady
Yeah.
Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to
I'll bring
normal.
Ganyu and like Zhonling to it, and we'll get it done real quick.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
6 times gives the Ning
Thanks
costume
to
and
the
clears
medical
every
supplies
challenge.
you
Okay, cool.
prepared and Lady Keqing's command.
Yeah, Ning
our
outfit, very
losses
worth it,
were
of course.
minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Is that a playable character? Her? Yeah, she's playable.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Yeah, she's not
I
on
wasn't
banner right
trying to
now,
be a
but she is
hero,
playable.
though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
That's one of the requirements for unlocking the skin. You need the other currency too. Shouldn't be hard.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time.
Yeah, Cloud Retainer is good.
Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future.
It's
Do not
ravioli.
suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe.
Only knowing if you don't have a good archer
One saw
DPS
you
build,
secretly
and are wanting to get all the
venture out from the
challenges, because when you have to kill it
mountains a
fast
few
enough
years
before it can dive underwater a certain
And
number of
noticed
times.
the air of
Ah.
dejection in which you returned.
Things for
Hopefully this
only knowing
trip
if you
to
put it
Liyue
under.
Harbor has been
Really
a
seem to up their game
different
with the paid costumes though, with skill FX or something. Yeah, no, very much agreed.
Yes. I can't explain
Like,
it.
I don't
yet.
know anyone who wants the Kaching outfit.
I feel happier than I expected.
And I'm certainly not buying it.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood.
I got it pretty
that you
cute. I
may
guess
be
it's mostly that I just
interested
don't
to
want to use
hear
Kaching.
about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
God damn it, Bird Mom.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Wow! Everyone's already seated!
Finally, the best part of this quest. Fair.
Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
Jade Chamber 2,
All of
Paimon.
you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine
You ever
is a
listen to
delight
Chinese
the
opera?
senses,
Nope.
but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard?
Would you like to? I
Miss
mean, if
Yun's
it's
going to
good.
be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of
With
Miss
Global
Yun's
Genshin, we have the choice of
performances,
outfits.
and
I prefer them
don't intend to
anyway.
stop
Amber
now.
looks the same though.
I hear
Oh,
she's
Amber's
going to
outfit is an
perform
upgrade for
the
sure.
Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
The cinematic apparently upped the search views for Chinese opera. Interesting. I'm glad they didn't try and localize this. I imagine there's just no way to localize this though, honestly. hope they didn't even try, yeah. Oh, you get to see all the fucking Adepti and shit too. Cool. The Adepti always look really good in these style of cutscenes. They did hire an actual Chinese opera singer for this? Yeah. And she's the voice actor for Yunjin just in general, I believe. Different VAs? Just for the singing part? Okay.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
We don't get to see main character much in these. I think I can only remember like one other time. Her singing voice lines are also the opera singer.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此
Neat.
时。
Did a live song for the dev stream 2.5 as well.
What did you think?
Nice.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
Yeah, that was nice.
It
It's a very good
was wonderful.
cinematic.
Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This is all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her own self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Oh, Dragon Air's false fin? Okay. Oh, it's the farming item, I see.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in
Ascension
touch
materials.
with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character
You know, I still don't
together
really
again.
like Yunjin's hat. But I wasn't a fan of her whole outfit before, but it's kind of grown on me. I think it looks kind of nice. I don't like her hat, though.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
How can you not love the Dongo hat? I just don't think it looks great. She's pastel goth.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Yeah, the back and sides of the hat, I'm okay with. Yeah, the puffballs are the weird bit, for sure. I don't give a fuck about any of y'all. None of y'all's as main characters in this bitch. Neat. Now we can do this. I wonder if her clothes have some historical significance. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely a possibility for sure. Complete the challenge 6 times total. That's all I really have to do here. Noted. Everything else is just a bonus. Cool. Just gonna bring my regular ass Ganyu team in here. Ganyu hacks. Yes, correct. I'm just not realizing how far behind Bros is. Yeah, I've been, you know.
This is order.
Next on the agenda.
Bring the other ones up.
Blaze over. Access denied.
Stabilize.
In this once or twice, fine. 6 times in a row, it gets old fast. No, I feel that. Me, you stop using Zhongli. We keep making all these enemies to make it bad. Me, I'm using Zhongli and nobody can stop me.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
God, I probably should just bring, like, Raiden into this, huh? Is this the Let Curl of Genshin? Yeah, it's looking that way. Well, no. Actually, yeah, no, Let Curl's not that bad, so yeah. Friend as well when they all sit still, but it's not that particularly often. Friend has a pretty big AoE, though.
I can fix this.
Gather.
Just pop up.
We're way behind.
Oh, ow. Ow.
Solidify.
Stop. I cannot look all directions at once.
Stabilize.
I almost feel like I should bring a different character. Because like Ling and Bennett are not really helping here. On you plus Bennett did it. I mean, yeah. I'm just wondering if there's a way to do it faster and also is like more chill even. Then it gives Gani the buff. Yeah, that's true, but he's not generating any energy because the heads are like never down here. Oh well.
I will have order.
Official / Raiden turret memes. I mean, Raiden would probably do more than Ling is doing right now. Albedo platforms? Oh, I can see that.
Stabilize.
You know, this is actually probably good timing for this. It was indeed good timing for that. Ghost thinks Railjack sucks. No, Railjack's good now. It's just the not playing Railjack part that sucks.
We're way behind schedule.
You know, they really impressively turned Railjack around. I would say, actually.
Stabilize.
It got a lot more fun for me. Oh yeah, yeah. They improved Railjack greatly. It's just that Corpus Railjack is just regular missions, but with a fucking like bus, and that sucks. We'll need to fix Railjack fissures. I feel like Void Storms should just like you should be able to crack more relics in them. But other than that, like Corpus Railjack just isn't Railjack, right? Exactly. That's the issue with it, is that it is not Railjack. If you have one more person, Big Gun sucks solo. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Big Gun, they should change Gunner 10 to be you can hit F to switch to the Big Gun from the main seat. Like that's 100% like what Gunner 10 should be. Course, Railjack is a textbook example of DE overreacting to everyone despising Railjack on launch. I don't know that it's overreacting though, because like if they didn't know if they could fix it, and like that's like a really hard problem. Like, do you double down on just making more of that content that you don't know if it'll be good and everyone will still hate it, and then everyone will hate that update, or do you like trust that you can fix it and make more of it? Right? Like that's a super difficult problem. I bet Scott says no fun allowed. Scott's the one who fixed Railjack.
Solidify.
God, I really wish I had a crit damage fucking helmet for Ganyu. I would literally like triple my damage. Want to try a co-op clear? Sure, we can. I'll just go like Ganyu Zhongli. Wait, just like I can imagine like I mean, what I don't know. Can't be that much faster because they also have more health, but still, I'm down.
do.
That's fair, Xylo. I feel like there has to be room for like a new system though, as opposed to like just refining base gameplay. You know what I mean? Because like there's definitely something to be said for like you should definitely focus at some points on refining your base gameplay. Like that's like always definitely going to be the case. Like that needs to be a thing. But also I'm of the mind that like you do need to do different stuff. Otherwise everyone will get bored and people will just stop playing. You know what I mean? Like if you don't like with the new war, right? Like the new war, I would say generally went like super positive, and some people didn't like it because they just want more Warframe to play. But like it's a cool different thing that I think they executed really well. Mobile defense and defense needs to get major changes. Yeah. Also because there's just way too much mobile defense in the game. All right, one more. Hype to see what the new 2 game modes are on Wednesday. I don't think that we're seeing those on Wednesday. We're getting the like new war replayability and stuff. I don't think we're getting new game modes. Did they say we're gonna get a preview of what those new game modes are? Yeah, I think that's Angels of Zahramon. Yeah, that won't be for a while here. We count Liches as refining, expanding base game. Liches and Disruption are all of it from the past like 5 years. I don't think that's true. The Angels of the Zahramon is coming in like March, April. I think that's right. I think they said something a little bit more vague, like a couple months though.
Order guide you.
So I'm expecting a game mode stuff before Angels of the Zahramon unless they have another PTR. It'll be interesting to see if they do a PTR for the new game modes. I'd suspect that they probably would.
Stabilize.
That's definitely like the main thing that I would want a PTR for. I'll for sure say that. Although I really think people are... I didn't see a lot of people talk about it. And even I didn't talk about it. So I'm very guilty of this as a content creator. But I should probably make a video talking about like the visual upgrade changes because they're very major. Any theories / predictions for those game modes? Oh, it's tough. I don't know. I mean, I assume there's something that's going to really require our operator in it. Like something that's like very like on theme with what the quest is likely to be. But I don't know. Yeah, that didn't take too long. And we did all of them. The dream. Which one of these is the... Online. Ah, here we are. There it is. Okay. Obtain 2,200 Immaculate Talismans, 2,400 Affluence Talismans. Okay, so just do other parts of the quest, it says to me. That's what it says. Then this one, we get to choose a single character. I mean, I'm definitely choosing Yunjin just because I don't have her. Although, if I was going on, like, purely what I actually want to pick from this, it's actually very much Yanfei. Because I actually really want Yanfei constellations. It'd be a good excuse to build that character. Yeah, Yunjin seems like super unique and cool. With Yanfei because it finally got me to C4. Valid. I'm going for the extra Ning constellation. My Ning is C6, and it's the only reason I'm not picking her. Somebody said to do lanterns last, right? Gunplay seems like such a dead investment for you since you have Hu Tao. Never underestimate the power of lazy. Said fireworks last. I assume fireworks are flame plume then. Boats next. Makes sense to me. Don't need Yanfei. Yunjin C1 is essential. Tank Fei is a better shielder than Diona. Oh yeah, I forgot about shield, like doing shields Yanfei. That is a real build. Oh, yep, Calaman, that is how that goes, unfortunately. If you DM me on Discord, I can unban you if you have your account back.
This gives good market insight.
Yeah, also, like, here's a hot tip for everyone. If anything ever offers you free nitro, you don't need nitro. Like, why would you? Why? Pringle, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciate it. Oh, yeah, there's still the rainbow bit snack. That's true. I need to update that one, too. I finally leveled my Memory of Dust for C4 Yanfei. Wait, what? I mean, fair enough. What are all the C numbers? I keep seeing C1, C4, etc. Okay, so whenever you get duplicates in this game, like if you get more than one Jonling, for example, instead of getting nothing, you get constellations. Constellations are basically other like little bonus like abilities slash number buffs that a character can get, and sometimes that's like a slight mechanics change or a major mechanics change in some significant cases. So if we look at Ning, because she has like the most important ones, she gets all of her base stuff. She's like a fully functioning kit, but her constellations, her first one, makes it so that her normal attacks are AoE, and they're not a huge AoE, but them being AoE is pretty good. And then she gets the Jade Screen ability, which is her E. If it breaks, its cooldown will automatically reset, and that can happen every 6 seconds. So there's actually, like, this allows you to break it on an enemy on purpose and cast it again. And then some of these are always just going to be like strict to number buffs, where it just gives you like 3 free levels into your skills, which is whatever. And then this makes it so that you get some additional defense when you stand by her thing, whatever. Some more free levels. And then her C6, which actually matters. So whenever you use your ult, you get 7 Star Jades, which are a Ning mechanic by default. It basically gives you this like big halo of gems, and then whenever you do your next charge attack, you fire them all out, and they do a shitload of damage. It like doubles the damage of her ult overall. It's very good. Yeah, basically, like whenever you roll, if you get more than one Ning, you'll get these constellations instead. And you can specifically go for them, like depending on banners and whatnot. What's up, Lubu? Welcome. I'm doing quite well. Skyrim still trees interesting. Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, 5 stars also have them. The 5-star ones tend to be, like, more ridiculous because they're whale bait.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Yeah, this game is very good, but you definitely have to deal with, like, it's a gacha game. They're making money in the way that, of course. Did you burn Resonate, by the way? No.
Missing many of the contents held by its predecessor.
Like, as far as I'm concerned right now, I have enough built characters. Unless I really, really want to play a character, I'm not just like, I don't care.
Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small
I'm not doing the
items that
everyday login on
survived
this game
intact
until we're on like a new
are
region
strewn
and
across
stuff.
the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job, but even then, I just can't tell whether Beta will be able to fish out everything herself.
Oh, when you mention multiple constellations, do you mean there's multiple constellations per character, or are you referring to specific nodes in the one constellation? That's specific nodes. So if you're C1, you always have the top one, and if you're C6, that means you have all of them, including the bottom one. You have to unlock them bottom to top, or top to bottom.
Wait, so you made Beidou go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
Triangle, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciate it. Matt, oh, if you could pick and choose what constellation.
This is why we love Sign.
Mine's cap too if you want to run anything after this. Fair. Yeah, after we get the Ning outfit, I might be down depending on how much time we have. We might have enough time. Should be.
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say it's a little complicated. Anyway,
It's a little complicated.
Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Sorry, anything business related?
You're totally baiting the Ning Beidou shippers, as they should. As they should. Wait. Even this is fucking Ning Beidou baiting. Because this is from her fleet. Even this random object.
Sorry, anything business related is confidential. This gives good luck.
Ah, yes, they just play chess very loudly at night. And they were roommates. Good lord, were they roommates. Also, look how far behind on this battle pass I am. I am infinity. This is the only battle pass I have not completed and will not complete. Literally not even level 30. BP level 4 here. Feeling it. Hello, Xinyan.
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past. Oh, Traveler.
Sort of BP late as well, but I'm currently at like 12.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things
Head back to
right
Genshin,
now,
get the
so
Ning
I'll take
outfit,
all the
and
help
I'm
I can
done.
get.
Yep, that's pretty much where I'm at, too.
Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
I've never known you could teleport directly to the ship. I think that was an addition for this like series of quests and stuff. I love how this implies that Lumen did not even look at in Xinyan's direction at all. Like, did not even perceive Xinyan, even though she's just standing right next to Beidou. Like, just the rudest possible way to interact with Xinyan ever. Like, what a bitch.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
Oh, it was added with Beidou's hangout. There you go.
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beidou wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes.
Xinyan's just a bad character. Yeah, unfortunately.
Someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries.
Xinyan has about as much in the game as Fischl. Oh, she has way more than Fischl now.
Bai Wen or Bai Xiao? Well, it was Bai something.
I was not expecting the southern accent. Neither was
Ningguang
anyone else.
Apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day,
I think Xinyan's character design is fun,
yeah,
but like,
the work.
it's unfortunate the
Now,
direction they
if we're
took the
gonna go
voice acting.
trawling
I don't
for
think it's great.
trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller
And
vessel.
also, like
All the available
mechanically,
boats
she
have
is
been
devoid
dispatched
of
already.
all life.
By the looks of it, we're still one short.
Like I would say Xinyan is like actually the worst character in the game. Like probably. Just because she can be on banners where you don't want to get her, as opposed to like Lisa and stuff. Child exists? Child is insane. That character's nutty. Like mechanically, she's like devoid. That's what I mean in terms of like, when I mean character quality, I'm just talking about like kit design.
So you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take yours then.
Talk about talking about the actual character.
on this
Child
job, the
fucking
better.
blows.
'Cause
At
the
least
sooner
he
we
is
get
like
this wrapped
mechanically
up,
like
the
a
sooner we
very
can get that
compelling
feast
character
going
though.
and actually enjoy the festival.
Yeah, she's supposed to have like like a country accent that's not easily translatable, which I understand, but it's just unfortunate. As an actual character, Xinyan's fun and cool. Yeah. All of like her like development stuff is like, yeah, all right. Like I think if Xinyan was like a mechanically like a good character, I think people could really easily look past the accent. You know what I mean? That they chose for her American dialogue.
This is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way.
It's very high quality.
Xinyan, hold up. Are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us? Come on, traveler. Steer us a little closer.
No, not. No. There we go. There we go. There it is.
Huh?
You missed the line about why Xinyan's axe is covered in knives. Ah, shit.
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
Chase to where? They're on an island, alone. Oh, can't configure the party. What if I just... Can you imagine? We're not doing that. That'd be really rude. We're not going to do it, though. I haven't gotten to play Ito much this stream, so we're bringing Ito in. All right.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call in Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
They say making a custom set for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so much easier than Magic the Gathering. Well, oh, is it because you can just fucking put whatever you want on the cards and just make it any kind of infinite bullshit?
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Look at that cow grooving. Or you look a real enemy with HP? Oh, in that case.
This is order. Oni coming through. Let's roll. Can't catch me.
Please come back.
Attaboy.
undertaking.
Yeah! Let's roll! Order guide you.
Realize Kaiju is what you do this workers let you play them from banishment. You can see using your opponent's monsters instead of tributing. Sounds insanely OP.
Attaboy!
There's a gimmick where you're basically just smashing through it anyway, so oh, yes, I see. Is that a unique model? No.
Are you blind? Can't you see this is
I wish I got Ito. Ito's great.
Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while.
What the fuck?
Carmen.
Those Geo numbers
You're
make
looking
Noelle
a
blush
little
just a
worse
little.
for wear.
Yeah, Noelle.
Maybe if
I
you
also
did
have
your
Noelle
own
built.
dirty
She's
work
very
rather
good.
than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
You can use the fireworks to weaken them. Oh, fuck that.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants.
Is Ito holding
You heard it,
Noelle's
people.
sword?
Drop the goods.
Okay.
Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Wow, he did what we asked without a second thought.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Ugh, don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. Ah, but we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
I love that Ito's fucking, like, Oni mask is just, like, sitting there. There's the Ito, last it wasn't the time yet. That's unfortunate.
Hey, there's some things floating on the water.
I can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Boat. God fucking damn it, the card text is actually too long for Twitch messages. Ah, such is the life of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm actually curious, how many of you are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Or are considering it? We'll go for also, or are considering it.
Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
You sounds complicated with years of meta. Can't keep up. Fair. Playing it right now and sobbing about how expensive my Utopia deck and Galaxy Eyes decks are. Oh, yeah. Loving it. Lunalight Cats roll. Thought about it, but card games are too big brain for me. Okay, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Is too big brain for you, still consider Magic. I don't know, because Path of Exile New League. Fair. Considering I did just get back into Legends of Runeterra last couple days. Starting to consider it, and it's your fault time. I don't know what to tell you. I'm really happy that Master Duel has made Yu-Gi-Oh! Accessible for a lot of people.
Leave the junk, take anything and everything.
Like, they really just made the thing that people wanted them to make. Like, as long as they keep it updated and, like, keep putting, like, new sets and stuff in, it's gonna be... I'm gonna really think it's gonna be very good.
Whatever
Getting a little
you're
too
about
peeved
to
with the different
do,
ban list.
Don't.
Yeah, I do wish it was a
Whatever
synced
goods you're
ban list.
holding, they're mine now.
Beto, what are you doing here?
I actually hope Master Duel pushes them to combine OCG and TCG into one ban list. That'd be really nice. I got the Element Saber built minus the extra deck. Was one of the only archetypes I could understand pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that's a good one that you get like from the you get a bunch of stuff from the story as well. Yeah, Master Duel, just woke up from my nap and I fully see that I'm addicted. There you go. My Nurse Burn deck is only 8 Ultras. Built an Odd Eyes deck recently and it's so much fun. Oh, Odd Eyes is whoa. That fucking deck. I wonder if you can play the pendulums that I used to play. The combo is so long though, you probably wouldn't want to play it. But it ends on like actually 7 negates. It's really fucked up. Tried Master Duel, but the way it plays isn't for me. I like being annoying with preventing others to play their decks, mostly blue and magic, and that doesn't seem viable in it. That's like the main strat. Like the main thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you're doing that shit on turn 0. That's what hand traps and stuff are for. Like imagine if you had just like actually 11 Force of Wills in your deck. Every single time somebody synchro summons, I just go and make a sandwich instead. Oh, usually my response is infinite impermanence, and then they say pass, and then I kill them. That's been my experience recently. I'm only in like gold 3 though.
Same question.
Like reladdering, I haven't done super a lot. I haven't had a ton of time.
Got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
But come on. Be reasonable here. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not.
Yeah, I went against your Madolce deck. I went and made a cup of coffee and sat back down as you finish your first turn.
And then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh?
These poor treasure hoarders.
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, we get a little Beidou tryout. That's fun.
Stabilize.
Oh, you're named.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. It's showtime! Attaboy!
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Mono Geo. Oh, I mean, pretty much. This team's just for fun, though.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Also, the like sitting down and like only you get to play thing. So the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is like it's not that only you get to play. It's that well, it depends. Sometimes you can brick. There's a lot of situations that can like create like a one-sided game, but like
the bigger problem here is
it's a really more of a deck building thing.
Fit onto your boat.
And like the long interactive games do happen.
Here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place. Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me.
Didn't mean Yu-Gi-Oh specifically. I also mean win-conless Azorius. Oh, I mean win-conless decks in Magic are just miserable. Those are actually far more miserable than anything in Yu-Gi-Oh. Because like in Yu-Gi-Oh, here's like the way like a I didn't play game works in Yu-Gi-Oh. You attempted to do your combo. Your opponent said, nope, negate that. That doesn't happen. And you're like, shit, I don't have anything else. Pass. And then your opponent either has their combo and you don't have interaction, or they will not be able to do their shit and like they will pass back to you and the game will continue and you hope you like get there with the cards that you draw and stuff. And those are like the really long games. But usually it's they had the interaction for you. You didn't have the solutions to that interaction. So now you're going to die. It creates like really, really fast games, which I think fast games where like the interaction just like gets there. Those are, you know, sometimes they get turn 1 and set up Cyber Infinity and another negate and you just can't do anything about it. Yeah. And then sometimes also, depending on your deck, they set up Cyber Infinity, you kaiju them, and then you fucking murder their shit. If your game goes long, it's because we are both playing. Right, exactly. Like the games are very, very much like both of our decks are optimized to the point where I'm going to try and win and then you're going to try and win and then I'm going to try and win and then you're going to try and win. And like, it's just that like hardcore.
All right. Thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and Leo were here, But I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've got to tell Seadrake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
So I like tunes because I can hit life directly. Oh, if you want to hit life directly, Madolche is the fucking spice for that. You put their entire board back in their deck and then just slam them.
Seems like the treasure hoarders are more of a mixed bag than I thought.
I'm biased, though. Madolche is my favorite deck. Yeah, I wish Frog was at more than one copy so I could play, like, just for, like, Paleo Frogs. I love that deck. That deck is actually one that doesn't just try and immediately win. They try and create, like, a lock. And then they win in, like, 2 turns. Played Yugen in a couple years, but I remember being partial to Lunalights and Heroes myself.
Beta was making good
Oh yeah, those are
progress on
both
salvaging the
very
items.
much still around. Loosely copied your Crusadia deck, and that led me to discover the absolute Chad
Treasure
Mech Knights. Oh yeah,
hoarders.
Mech Knights rule.
I see.
Yeah, Mech Knight Crusadia, very real
I
deck.
can
If
imagine
you like
that
Mech
must have
Knights,
been
Mech Knight
rather
Invoked is quite good. Mech Knight's usually an engine that you
It sounds like you
splash.
scared them off on this occasion. But it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget. You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders.
They're playing Impure as a blind second deck.
I will
Yeah,
be
that's fair.
sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Gotta plat through with my Lunalights so they can
Now,
work. Oh, absolutely.
please
Yeah,
excuse
Lunalights are
me.
very good.
I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Oh, Page was in the other room there? Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, not actually. Okay. Have you seen that the God cards aren't banned and can do some Slifer bullshittery? What's the Slifer bullshittery? I know that Melfi's sometimes play Obelisk. But, like, none of the God cards are, like, that crazy anymore. Oh, hello, everyone.
I will have order. Coming to be. Bam! Oni coming through.
Oh, I should have done that in reverse order. Oh, well.
Let's roll. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. This is too tough.
Only good God card is Sphere Mode. And Sphere Mode is a little... I don't know. There's a lot of decks that don't do that much. Like, there's not that many different creatures on the board at the end of turn. Like, I consider Sphere Mode to kind of be an off-meta call right now, honestly.
It's showtime! Bam! Burst forth, moments of birth.
Sphere Mode is just Kaiju in italics. That's correct.
This, I will have order.
There we go. Kill all those guys in the water.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
God, Ito fucking rules.
Can't
The
catch
bots
me.
showed up and it just didn't matter.
Another
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. This is order. Oni coming through.
What's it done?
Attaboy!
The hunter.
Live! Witness my great undertaking! I will have order! Can't catch me! Bam!
The damage though, yeah, Ito rules. Ito's great fun. Oh, so look at that cow grooving. Okay. So I was actually really skeptical on rolling for Ito, and this is actually the thing that sold me. Look at this cow doing a grooving. This cow be schmoovin' as fuck. It's like legitimately what sold me. It's such a bad reason. Around the cow, he deserves it. Oh, yeah. He is at, like, an unfortunately a very low level for me right now. Actually, that would be a thing to spend my, my resin on, is if those books are up today.
Can't catch me!
I've done it. The dream. Oh, that boy has an emote. Valid. The ship reeks of Beatles ship from Wind Waker? Yeah, I bet. Oh, I guess this is the first time I've ever seen a Pyro one, huh? Ah. All right, is that everything? Oh, no, there are some other things. Okay. Man, do I miss Wind Waker? So, I know it's a Nintendo rumor, but there was a thing going around that apparently this year is the year we're finally going to fucking get Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on the Switch. Para, I don't even read my opponent's pendulum cards. Do you expect me to read this? I started reading a pendulum card earlier today, thought better of it and negated it and moved on. And then I killed that person. Sail the Wave Rider and destroy the shortest transport balloons where they can reach their destination. Oh, I'm just gonna fire gun you at that bitch then.
Attaboy! Moments of birth. Who wants some of this?
It
Never
is
underestimate
chunky.
an Oni.
This is not good. I don't have an archer in this current squad.
Bam!
Am I allowed to switch like mid-challenge? I don't know if that's allowed.
Attaboy!
Oh, hello.
Let's roll! Solidify!
Oh, he's fucking...
Barbados, guide us.
Feel this ancient power.
Cannot configure the party. Unfortunate. If I just had a bow, you're supposed to use the boat throughout. Fuck that shit though.
Let's roll! Can't catch me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Fucking. We did it. Oh, fuck. Gonna grab yay or pass. Oh, big pass. Oh, I need way more points than that.
We're way behind schedule.
You completed it though, the dream. I just want to know if Ayato has Hydro Claymore. Maybe? Really hype / worried about Breath of the Wild 2? Really? I don't know. I feel like it might be pretty hard for Breath of the Wild 2 to be like bad. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. These are points also. Even a slightly rushed game on the Switch sounds rough. Yeah, no, it sounds awful. Please. 4K.
Suffocate!
behind schedule.
Oh, the big bomb? Oh, yeah. I forgot that existed. Didn't work. Please? Whatever. Good enough. God, yeah. Wow. Why does the boat feel worse than ever? The boat gun feels way worse than it's ever felt in the past. I feel like usually it was auto-targeting the explosives. I mean, I forgot we just use jump out and shoot the barrels with our characters. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
We're way behind schedule.
Just want some new interesting gameplay in Breath of the Wild 2 and not just, hey, you like the original, buy it again. Yeah, that's fair. These mobs are closer to the explosives than last time? Hmm. What we really need is Ganyu to be able to use her charge shots while she's on the glider.
Another test subject.
I can't. Just hit the... Just... The explosives.
That tingle?
I am just gonna ram them. God, yeah, why is that actually like the most efficient option? That sucks.
Suffocate.
Cool. Went that direction that time. Sucks.
Another test subject.
Yeah, just not being able to aim it is the unfortunate bit there. How many parts of this are there? Oh, wait, no, this is just more treasure hoarder Gober. Hey there, everyone.
This is order.
All hail. No touching.
Take two to go. And take.
I didn't think I was actually gonna have to do like fucking for real melts against you. I just fucking popped my ult because I figured it'd be faster. Jesus.
Just you wait.
That's what the fireworks are for? Yeah, I enjoy the super chunky enemies whenever I'm not on like a super strict timer in the Abyss, honestly.
I will have order. Coming to be. Oni coming through.
Oh, right. I forgot he's not like Noelle. He can't switch during.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. This is order. Attaboy! Live! Bam!
Seems like there's a good number of XP books and stuff from this event. Okay, Abyss, so much better. WRT timer. Running overload for this fucker. He just got tossed all the way around the island. You should have just tossed him into the water.
Burst forth. Gather. Stabilize. Come into being.
There we go. These are the problems with not having a ranged character on the team. Oh yeah, I can throw the cow at them. Forget the cow. I always forget the cow has like reasonable distance.
Live. Order guide you. Attaboy.
Can't run from death.
Come into being. Moments of birth. Solidify.
How dare you?
Who wants some of this? Bam!
See, fuck that guy.
Attaboy!
Just beat his whole ass into the water. Is Alfredo's flower still breakable? Yeah, unfortunately, yes. In the overworld, it's not a big problem, though. Why, you may ask? Fuck you. Yep, correct. Absolutely correct and on point. Away. There's 8 of them. This is number 4, right? I love that Albino's just cramped in there with you.
Another test subject.
Please. Oh, please. Thank God. God, yeah, it really doesn't like force target the explosives and that blows. don't know why they would change that. Did the wheel always spin on the stamina bar? I feel like I don't remember that. It did? Okay. That was rude. Fuck those guys. Wrong thing. So people have been saying in chat that the Tanuki thing blows. Should I even bother? Oh man, more of these. All right. Oh, wait, no, this is different. Retrieve items and reach the destination. Do I need a bow for these? No? Okay, cool. This is pretty much just a race. Oh, okay, I'm way more into that. A race is considerably more fun than that other thing. Turns out doing that thing we do for like dailies, but in a boat, is not great. Zoom. Retrieve items, go fast. Hope I started going the wrong way. See, now this is what I'm used to. No. Oh shit, there's 3 explosives there. There are 3 pickups.
Another test subject.
Oh,
Suffocate.
Oh. We have tons of time though, right? Oh, I only need 10 crates. Oh, well then. Okay. I think that was plenty of time, right? Yes. Oh, the wind trail shows the starting direction. Okay, cool. See, where do I want drifting mechanics with this boat? No, not really. Although I feel like a lot of things in Genshin are, how do I put this? A lot of things in Genshin like that, like wanting mechanics like that are, man, I wish this game wasn't on phones. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's going to be really weird for Warframe to be on phones, because I think the way it's going to be played is going to be way more simple. We need multiplayer boat racing? No. Wrong. Oh no, fucking sandbar. Why is a sandbar here? Wukong usage about to spike even higher. I would tend to agree. Zoom. Okay, now I just gotta zoom. Boat just being thrown. Oh man. The boat being absolutely fucked in this is so fun. Oh, that's fucking funny. That was almost a submarine. A very high quality. The key catch. Mobile is going to show us exactly how brainless gameplay can be. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess that's what's going to show us. This one's just an arena fight, basically. Ito. Octavia's going to be nutty on mobile? Wrong. Incorrect. Octavia is going to see, like, no play on mobile. Do you know how much you have to crouch? No one is going to be doing that on mobile. If it's a button you can blast instead of a key, that's a W. Is it? So I actually don't know how to use the firecrackers. How do I do that? It might be important for this, actually. Grab them, plus, then press T. Okay. Yeah, what up, gentlemen?
Feel this ancient power. This is order. Oni coming through. Bam! Attaboy! Moments of birth. Coming to be. Order guide you. Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
It's just you wait.
Attaboy! Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. This is order. It's showtime! Let's roll! Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Stabilize. Live! Order guide you. Can't catch me.
I got carrots.
Bam! Gather. Moments of birth.
Oh, my fucking E broke on the environment. That sucks. Oh well. That's fun. Oh, it's only the elites that matter? Oh, okay. I probably did that too slow. No, never mind. Well, that was enjoyable. Wondrous Shadows, I suppose, is next. Oh, there's like a proper preview now. Neat. Yeah, this looks super nice. Was there a preview before? I don't think there was. Just a rotating shadow puzzle? Oh, easy. Oh, yeah, it's this fucking guy.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster? Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though.
Paimon, we've been doing the Lantern Rite.
Ningguang, how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Paimon, we did that.
Arataki.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern.
Shadow Lantern? Ooh, Paimon's never heard of this one before.
Paimon, we did this last year.
You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention, made to amaze
You did
and
not invent this.
amuse?
This existed last year.
It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern.
Oh,
Get all
no,
the
no, no.
shadows to
I'm thinking of a
merge in
different thing.
certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before
Different
your
kind of
very
shadow lantern.
eyes. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please peruse and use at your leisure.
Yeah, last year was like shadows on a treasure map.
Lantern
Okay,
shows
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
something
Yeah,
truly
different form from last year. Yep, yep, yep.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
You know what? Navigate me. Oh shit! There it is. No tower defense should event. To be honest, I think people are a little done with it. Just the parts of the Shadow Lantern in the Wondrous Shadows challenge to cause their combinations of lights and shadows to form a complete image, and thus solve the corresponding lantern riddle. Okay, I know. I know I can go left and right. I'm aware. I know. When the lantern's shadows are locked, you can only rotate clock. Okay. Oh, it's saying, okay, I have to use left click and then, okay. Mysterious. Oh, is this that thing that's up on the top of the mountain? It was just on the back side, which looked like exactly the same. Also, no, it's a sensor. Sure. What's a boat? I'm not even getting like the hint. What is this thing? Like a mask or something? What is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the Geo symbol. Am I wrong here? Fuck you. Had to be slightly askew. Some fucking bullshit. This can be tilted up and down. Ah, hello there. Ah, I see. I feel like I know what I'm making. But I'm not 100% sure what the fuck I am making. The other side, maybe? There it is. Oh, this is getting super fucked super fast. I have no idea what I'm making. I have no clue what this is. Deer head? Oh, where they would overlap. No, this is stupid. Some stupid ass shit like this. Their story behind the snack emotes. They are adorable, and also there is a card in Yu-Gi-Oh called Danger Tsuchinoko, which it is based on. What did you mean by this? Wrong. Incorrect. There we go. This Nexus is by far my favorite. Hell yeah, this Nexus fucking rules. 3 segments and the full image? Shut up. But why? Oh. I see why now. Okay, shut the fuck up that I don't got it. Wrong direction? Oh my god, really? This one's fully full of itself? That's horse shit. That's absolute bullshit. Does a Wig Cloud Shaper go easy on you? Okay, Cloud Shaper looking to the left versus looking to the right is bullshit. The images should not be reversible. That's like the whole thing that makes it horseshit. Is if it doesn't detect it while it's reversed. It's like, what did you mean by this? All right, so time for Flame Plume Starflowers or something. It's flipped to avoid copyright detection. God damn it. Time for the plot. We did all these other things, right? These are all done. Okay. It's time for plot. It's time for shipping these characters. Last win to get into gold. Para, what happened? To get into gold? Didn't you just need to get to like the bottom of plat to stay in gold? I've been playing. Fair.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the
Oh,
list to
Para
the
was in gold for
appropriate
reset.
departments.
Okay. You were in plat and got set to silver? Oh, I got set to the bottom of gold.
Also, be sure to tell them that though the lantern rite may be complicated, everything must be
The
done
shipping's
properly.
kind of messed up right now. Expect big delays if you're trying to ship people. Damn it.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the lantern rite?
We actually just got done.
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the lantern rite.
This is a yearly
But
in-game
with all
event?
that
Yeah.
has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the
Thing being
people
at
of the
Boquest is
city
really
need
Bros' stream right
something
now.
to
It's so
warm
much
their
more
hearts.
interesting than anything going on in
Feeling
Inazuma.
of everyone coming together in solidarity.
Like, it legitimately feels like we went back to Inazuma and the
Calls for a
quests got at
celebration
least a
of
little bit more interesting.
particular magnificence, something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Okay, just because you just mentioned it, Para, every single time somebody attacks into Mikion, an angel gets its wings. Okay. So that's good. But have you ever experienced the flavor of defense position hoot cake that was summoned by Angeli, which means it can't be destroyed by battle, and then hitting that with glass souffle, and then watching the opponent try and destroy it with like a synchro effect, and then going to battle and trying to attack it and then conceding? Because that one gets me every time. Gets me every time when I get to see that. That one's my favorite. It's only happened like twice, and not always that specific way, but it's so good.
Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue.
Please explain the shenanigans I heard just now. Okay, so in Madolche decks, Angeli is a card you use as a combo piece, and she's like a combo starter and a million other things. But whenever you do the combo and you don't start with Angeli, you get to use her to summon Hoot Cake from the deck. Hoot Cake is good bird. He's a pancakes owl. He's Hoot Cake, and he is also a combo like restarter. Like he can continue your combo on further turns, and he's a combo piece. But basically, if Angeli summons Hoot Cake in defense position, it cannot be destroyed by battle, period. And then if Glass Souffle targets it, it cannot be affected by monster effects for the whole turn. So when you do that, for a lot of decks, they cannot win through that. They can't, they don't know what to do. They go, there's nothing for me here. I lose. Like, I've unironically seen a Dino player just be like, I make Ultimate Conductor Tyranno activate and like flip my Glass Souffle face down. And I'm like, okay. And Hoot Cake doesn't flip. And there's like a very long pause. And like they're clearly reading Hoot Cake to be like, why? But nowhere on Hoot Cake does it say any of this text because it's two other cards effects making that happen on Hoot Cake. Oh, it's so fucking funny. So fucking funny.
When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people.
Don't you summon Chocolate LMO first before Angeli into Hoot Cake? If so, where does Glass Souffle come from? So you make Glass Souffle at the end of the combo. So the full combo, you Petting Cessor, Pudding Cess, put them together, Glass Souffle effect. Glass Souffle effect just detaches, doesn't matter what else it does. It does target herself to make her immune to monsters, but that doesn't matter. Make Chocolate. Chocolate shuffles pet, summon from deck, summon Angeli. Angeli summon Hoot Cake in defense position. Hoot Cake banish glass that you detached from Chocolate in order to summon Messengelato. Messengelato search Chateau. Chateau shuffle Angeli. Summon another Messengelato. Search Counter Trap. And then you use any normal summon and then you take chocolate and your normal summon, and then you make the link above that, and then you overlay the 2 Messengelados into glass under that also. So you have counter trap, grave interaction with glass that also puts your combo pieces back into your hand. And you have an invincible, or basically invincible, Hoot Cake. And you have your Link 2, which protects your spells and traps so they can't be blown up. And also, that Link 2, as long as you have Madolches in the graveyard, also can't be destroyed. Also, you make that entire board out of 1 card. So set your impermanences and your Called by the Graves and all this other shit. All I heard is chocolate and gelato. Yeah, that's my Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I play. It's great.
In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers.
We need an emote of Sneck with glasses and pen and paper. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. That's good.
Was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tin the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day.
That's good. I'm putting that in
We
notes.
made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate
Yeah, the
tenacious
noted
spirit of our
snake emote.
ancestors.
Yeah, Sneck notes. Write that down, write that down. A nodding version as well. Ooh, 40 subs make it happen. Whenever my artist is not supremely busy. Absolutely.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue.
Yeah, Sneck with glasses and fucking writing notes is so good.
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Oh, here, one sec. My artist is Lumivos. She is phenomenal. Let me double check that her commissions are still full, because if not, I need to message her. Doing a double check real quick. Call commissions closed. Sag. Snack jam would be nice, but this lizard is probably my favorite. Nice. As I'm here getting into the Twitch lingo, what you mean? Coordinating, if we wait long enough, Xignon might have value. I fail to see how the mechanics of this game are going to create a Xignon that has value unless there is a hyper-specific build that means additional hits from alts do more damage, because the fire spout on her ult does hit a bunch of times. But that doesn't seem likely that that would ever be a build.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They
That just pretty Twitch
Lantern
lingo
Rite in
for not
Village
having
too,
BTTV
you know.
enabled. I don't know what to tell you.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's
She
the
can be a physical
necessary
main?
amount of funds to properly carry out a task.
No. I mean,
If you
yes,
think
but
the current
no.
budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval.
Oh, good. Buff ults that hit multiple times. God, you needs it. Yep, there you go. There's a good reason it won't happen.
Just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first.
Did he just say Lady Gucci? Lady Kuching. Catching.
Oh, it's
Her name is
Ningguang
Kaching.
and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you
Sorry,
here
I
for
was
the lantern
mesmerized. Jesus
The
Christ.
timing couldn't be
They
any
really
better.
did a
The
scene there, huh?
preparations are almost complete.
Lady Gucci.
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine.
Something like
Really,
GBF's
I can
uncaps.
handle
Let a
it.
character go to level 100 and
Let
give them a
me.
bunch of buffs.
Please redraft our plans, make a summary
No.
report, and send it to
Please
the
don't do
Ministry of
that.
Civil
Just
Affairs.
buff a character. I don't want to farm 300
I'm going into
XP
town
books
check
to
the
take them to
progress of
level
the
100.
fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, traveler,
In
you're
fact,
our
I won't do
esteemed
that.
guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor.
Like,
and
the number
enjoy
one
the
thing I don't
festivities.
want in this game is for them to
Let me.
uncap the
Is
levels
everything clear?
of the
Please
units.
remember the tasks
Please,
I've
God,
given
no.
you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment.
I
almost
was
forgot.
just thinking about
Here, Traveler. This is a
Lumen
watch
just
tube.
being like, no one in this
Lady
town
Kuching said
fucking
you may
knows
be
my
interested,
name.
so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have
Seems
the
smart enough not
chance.
to do that even right now. Most of the power is behind level 90. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to farm. I won't. I literally won't farm characters to level 100. You know what I mean? I just won't do that. It's already outrageous to 90 a character, pretty much.
Her mouth while they were talking, but still. Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people.
Farming XP books is easy at
We
least.
have
Artifact
taken
farming has
charge
given
of
me
many
nothing for
vital
months, I
tasks
guess.
in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in
I
charge
remember a
of
schoolmate
everything
asking
inevitably
about
takes its
something,
toll.
and I directed them to
It's
someone I
exhausting
met and
at
didn't know the name
times.
of to learn their name.
Jiangzhou
That's
was
fair.
responsible
Well,
for
so that's
planning
the
the
thing though,
lantern
is that
ride in
like if you're
former
that's a different
But her
situation,
father is
right?
getting quite old now,
Because
so
our
she
character is
transferred
like
to another
famous.
department this year. In the end,
Which one are you gonna be
the
around tonight,
lantern ride
bros?
planning was left
I'm gonna
to
at least
Kuching
finish
and
this up and get
myself.
like the lantern right stuff
I
done.
am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show.
Then other than that, we might play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly tonight.
Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely
Also, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, we have 4 Cracker packs, and we're gonna be opening that Yu-Gi-Oh box.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit
I don't know if I
to
go with
talk
levels. I'm
circles
probably
around
gonna ladder to
anyone.
try and get back to plat. I'm gonna say I have another pack, but that's on cooldown. Yeah, by necessity.
You are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her?
Am I close to Kaching?
Maybe she'd listen to someone
Because
as
like she's like
experienced as
level
you.
60. See you in a bit, Pringle. What's the other event at the moment? There's like a Tanuki something something.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Lumen swings whatever way the character quest requires. Absolutely.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break?
No.
Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides,
Literally zoned out on the Tanuki event. Can't hold my interest at all. I'm probably not even gonna do it, honestly. I haven't even been doing the battle pass. I'm definitely not like doing events that don't give rewards I care about.
stop without a break.
Like, in terms of, like, my character roster and stuff, I feel like my character roster is, like, complete. So I don't have anything to farm. You know what I mean? Like, could I get on every day and farm a bunch of Mora? Or whatever? Sure. But I'm not going to. And, like, my Ito's already strong enough. Just because, like, his Hourglass sucks doesn't mean I need to keep farming that until it's good.
Someone more knowledgeable about these things. Huh? Zhang Li? Oh, there's no arguing that.
Wish Kuching was good. Her design's so good. At the same time, I'm glad she isn't. Because I never pulled her.
Consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go see if he's there.
Good old John Lee. God damn it. The long dong of Zhang Long. Zhang Long. Zhang. Zhang Li. You know what? Ushi hitting for 50k is why I still play. Yeah, I feel that. Because Ushi's just great. You're gonna roll for Yay? No way. I saw some of the Yay gameplay and I could not give a fuck. Who's Ushi? Ushi is Ito's cow. I will show him momentarily at the earliest convenience.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Oh, he must be enjoying that.
The director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
So Ushi is Ito's E.
Let's roll.
Look him go. So he throws Ushi, and Ushi fucking dances on the haters, and also does a shitload of damage. Yeah, Ushi fucking assaults a man. Yeah, I've seen, not from me, because my Ushi's not fully leveled, but from other people, I've seen people be in Ito's ult, and then they Ushi smack somebody for like 100k. Zhang Zhongli, and Hu Tao?
I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an
And
innovative
Guoba?
approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef.
Look at all these characters
Everything
that are
must be
all
balanced
playable hanging
just
out.
right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
Reaching
You
work
are
for
too
Zhongli
kind,
most of her
Director.
life.
Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Guoba full vibing.
Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
God damn it. Guoba's like reactions and just the way Guoba is so good.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town?
That's something Genshin does well. You're almost always seeing the gacha people. Yeah, for sure.
Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites.
Isn't it pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time.
They're around outside of
I was
events,
just
though.
letting
Yeah, I
everyone
mean,
try
they're
my
around in like the
latest
teapot
dish.
areas and stuff. Well, I guess that
Owner
depends on
of
if
Third
you have
Round
them.
Knockout
says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr.
I haven't been
Xiangling
inside
and
the
Wu Tao
teapot in
seem to like it
ages.
too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste?
Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice. Huh? You mean we're not gonna try it?
Shut up and take my
Nexus,
money.
thank you very much for the resub. Fucking 40 months. Much appreciated.
Let's get down to business.
Guoba or Ushi?
We meet again,
Ushi doesn't have his
I
own
trust
quest.
your
That's not
journey is
fair.
going well?
See, Guoba's quest is the reason why I really like Guoba. Like that event that he got. Yeah, Guoba riding Ushi into battle.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
Yeah, Guoba's had more, so I'm gonna go Guoba. But if Ushi gets a quest, it might be real close.
Do enlighten us. And
All about the Dodoko. Yeah, it's been way too long since anyone's seen Klee.
we only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng funeral parlor possibly have during a festival?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life
In
still
fairness, though,
follows
Klee
its
got an
natural
entire summer
course,
last
does
year.
it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business.
I don't know if we should be worried or not that we haven't seen Klee for a while. Fair.
Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over
That must be
there.
a constant worry for Jean. Anytime Jean hasn't seen Klee for about 4
I'll see you
hours,
later, Director.
immediate worry.
Now then, traveler, what brings you to see me today?
Are you exhausted of Klee? Klee's fun.
Yes.
Also,
The
how can you
Yuhan
be
is
exhausted of
honest,
Klee? There's like
intelligent,
been
and
nothing for
most
ages.
diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
She's fun in a
If I
tenth
were
the dosage we
still
got
the
of her.
mighty
Ah.
Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her.
Wasn't Klee the top banner until Raiden? I think
But
that's right.
alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides,
I think it's only been
I am
4
by
stars
no
that get
means
hangouts,
close to
actually,
the
zeros.
Yuhan. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite.
Are there any
of the
5 stars that
desired
have
effect.
hangouts?
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the
False
matter,
Benedending.
such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be
Yeah, 5 stars
achieved
get
by
quests, yeah.
referencing topics from her daily life. The story
Look at this
could
amazing
prove
lip sync
even
where he
more
isn't talking
effective
for an
if you
entire 2
weave in
seconds. Well,
something
it's
about
it's
someone
linked up with like the original Chinese dialogue.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your
Gonna
story.
bet on you just topped Raiden.
Of course, I can
If you
always
add her
provide you
banners
with
together,
my
almost
advice,
certainly.
if needed.
But maybe not all at
Once
once.
we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuhan.
Because I think there's going to be a big effect of like a lot of people like during this like Inazuma kind of like downturn, like stopping playing. So like they're certainly not going to be incentivized to spend on Ganyu if they're not playing, right?
You are on amiable terms with the Yuhan.
Barra,
which makes
goddammit.
you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuhan. It was the least I could do.
Why? And what's with your strange expression?
Are you pulling on
I
Ride and
see.
Rerun banner?
My
No.
apologies. I appear to
I
have
already have
interrupted
her,
your
and I don't really
conversation with
desire
Mr.
constellations for
Zhongli.
any 5 stars besides maybe Hu Tao, but I didn't even do that one.
Kuching, are you here?
I also almost never use Hu Tao anymore.
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce
That's mainly
me
just because
to
like
the
Ito is
Adepti.
here, and I think he's
I
more fun
thought
to
that
play.
It would be fitting to send them some festive gifts on behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find
I
them
forgot
and
that
do
Zhongli planned his own funeral and attended it. Yep,
but
correct.
we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me, and I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly. Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
Sure, no problem. Or you should ask on you. Please fuck off. Actually, I'm curious about this knowledge.
Ganyu is on leave at the moment, so I'm unable to get in touch.
Wrong.
I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
Incorrect. There's absolutely no world in which Ganyu takes a break.
delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big
Venti was
festival.
higher and Hu Tao Rerun
I
beat
promise
Klee
to
as
make
well.
this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
No, yeah, Pear, that seems correct. Did you craft more lightning storms, Pear? Or are you still just rocking the one?
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
All the
I
lanterns.
should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
Stopped running Lightning Storm? What? With so much Eldritch about? It's so
That's
good against
the
Eldritch.
Yukon. Efficient and reliable.
I'm
as
running
ever.
Harpy's Feather Duster and Lightning Storm.
Too, Zhongli.
And Regeki, for that matter.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Well, like 2 decks built, neither need it. Interesting. Just like pure go first decks. I'm really, in Master Duel, I'm really a huge fan of building a deck that can go first and second. Which I think it makes Impermanence the best hand trap in the whole game. Because Impermanence is like very much that. Well, actually no, it's probably still just Ash. Ash is good on any turn. What the fuck am I doing? Use the launch tube in my inventory. Okay. Two Eldritch wins in a row feels really good. Isn't your deck like predisposed to just be really good against Eldritch anyway, though, Para? No, why? No. Um. Thank God. I really, really thought we were just gonna go. Thought we were just gonna be going. Yeah, they did add multi-day waiting, but I didn't spin it and like select. It was just going. Would have been funny if it looped endlessly. If it looped endlessly, that would have been outrageous.
Estimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you
Oh,
can.
right, the Jade
Wanna know
Chamber.
what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears. That's what. That's how it gets strong.
This thing. Do it.
I think we can all learn.
Smell fireworks. So, like... Click to select the parameters that you need for smelting. What the... What? Unfortunate. I did it. Was it just like a puzzle? Oh, endurance consumed 14 out of 74. Wait, but... Oh, 10 out of 50. Okay. All right. Whatever. All right. Okay, cool. I only need 2,900. Actually, I only need 2,700, but whatever. What a glorious Dwang. Damn it. Almost. Yeah, I bet I could launch fireworks. Those go up after each quest? Okay. Things are very clear, and you can get all the points just hitting the thing until you run out of points.
All the
Okay.
necessary preparations and even packed some handmade snacks. Oh, that reminds me. I've also prepared some launch
She
tubes
mentioned
made by
snacks, and now
Homie.
I'm
I
hungry.
hope the
Damn
Adepti
it.
will like them.
Son of a
Is there
bitch.
anything else I should bring?
I'm fixing to go make ramen. God damn.
Good. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Joyun Karst.
I did that thing where I didn't eat enough today. I had like some leftover house fried rice and than what you guys saw me eat earlier, which is like a couple of fucking like goldfish and shit. All right, I'll be right back. I'm hungry as fuck. I gotta eat. I have acquired SpaghettiOs. And I might drop my Max C. This feels like I never get it when I need it, and otherwise it's a brick. Yeah, Max C's not very good in like a lot of cases. But it's also, in the cases where it is good, the most annoying possible card. I think Max C is best in decks that like you want to get like to Nibiru and specific other hand traps to stop your opponent. Or if you have a really elaborate combo with like infinity extenders. Because if your combo is super basic, there's not really much that it does. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Such a safe food for me. I literally have usually 3 to 4 cans of SpaghettiOs in the pantry as just a, oh man, I fucked up and I'm hungry. SpaghettiOs. Also well done, Para. On punishing the old lich. You just fuck up? Yeah, I just didn't eat enough today. Yan Fei! What outrageous shit are you going to say to me?
The season is upon us. This is no time to be running hither and thither. You should relax and enjoy the season.
I get it, Granny, but you know,
Thank you, Reed.
having lots of clients is a good thing.
Have a mass can of Chef Boyardee, something in my pantry cabinet
I'm
when I don't
sure
want to
it
think about
is.
food for a day? Hell yeah.
Really, child? Who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, for the big like serpent fight Phoenix? Yeah, definitely. You definitely want range.
Happy lantern ride!
There's definitely a lot of things in this game that they've designed that if I did not have Gone You would be super miserable. Back time, what's for dinner? I have SpaghettiOs.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Madam Ping.
They are quite
How
good.
Are you?
This is always a good like default for me.
Oh dear,
Quick and easy.
Well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello, traveler. Long time no see.
We got these incredible spicy ramen
Lady
packages,
Kuchin is
though.
here,
They're
too.
like spicy mac and cheese ramen. Oh, I have to eat them on stream once just so you guys can
Qixing
feel
have
the pain.
prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds, which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping.
Still maintain that 70% of Gone You's value comes with how she interfaces with content. Yeah, I agree.
Just submitted them for delivery, so
Listening
I'm
what
sure
brand?
they'll arrive in good
Oh,
time.
I do not know the brand. They're not like Maruchan or anything
accept
like
their
I
humble
would
gifts.
recognize right off the bat.
I hope you'll find them to your liking.
Wow, those gifts sound marvelous. Please be sure to thank the Qixing on our behalf.
Yes, how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful.
I just
if
sang my
you
Gone You her
personally
almost
selected
from the
the
weapon banner.
seeds.
Had to stick in 80 wishes,
Thank
but it's a
you
noticeable
very
bump.
much,
My Gone You
Kucing.
does not have the crit damage
Please, enjoy
circlet
them.
she would like.
We intend to visit the other
Chicken ramen or
adepti
something?
as well, so
Here, hold on.
I'm afraid we must be going
I'll go
now.
look. They're on the counter. Bulldog? B-U-L-D-A-K? Bulldog? I believe that was the brand that I was looking at. Yeah, they're apparently from some kind of like YouTube eat the spicy ramen challenge. And Sarah knew about it. And she was like, you have to try it. And we did. And like they're hot, but like fuck, they're so good. They're so delicious. Like they're real good spicy. Just fantastic taste.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they
Damn,
should be
very nice,
arranged
Zeros.
in Cast. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kucing. You decorated the city so beautifully, yet you don't
See it all the
even
time when I go
have
to the local
time
Korean
to
mart.
go and see it for yourself.
Are they my tongues in hell hot? Or my sinuses cleared themselves?
Yenfei really enjoys spending
So the ones
time
that
at
we
the
have are
festival.
sinuses cleared
You'll
themselves.
find her
But they
wandering
they
around
make
there
like
whenever
insane
she gets
spicy as well. They make
pheromones.
like that ridiculous levels that like aren't really very enjoyable to me. Like I know that those exist. But the ones that we have are like they're like definitely sinuses are clean, but they're not like too ridiculously
holding
hot.
Consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all that time.
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's
Hot for
not
hot sake
easy,
isn't
you
fun,
know.
but hot and
I
delicious I
had to
fucks
check
with.
a
Yeah, for
lot
sure.
of different items.
I'm a ghost pepper enjoyer. I've had ghost pepper is so vague to me because there's some stuff that's like labeled ghost pepper that it's really delicious. But there's some stuff that's labeled ghost pepper that is just hot and like doesn't really taste very good. Like it just is hot. Like hot is the taste and it's like eh.
That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work. I have to be ready whenever my clients need me.
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah, I don't like hot for hot's sake. Hot plus taste, love it. Way in.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished
Utah has a
my
dash?
work,
Oh, yeah.
but the work keeps piling
Utah
up.
has like an invisibility dash.
I ended up completely forgetting about it. Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Joyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be
He gets out of the
leaving
water
now.
mage trap? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Let's see.
Papa John's in the
Which
UK used to do these black
adeptus shall we
habanero
visit
wings.
first?
Yeah, it's
Oh, why don't we visit Cloud Retainer
It's always
and Belle Outsong first?
habanero is kind of a hit or miss one too.
Stays inside her abode, so she'll be
I don't know. I guess it's like most spicy things. No, actually no. You know what? Actually,
Retainer it
habanero I think is almost always good. Actually, it's jalapeno I'm thinking of. Jalapeno runs the gambit between just like unenjoyable, like not even that hot because jalapeno is not that hot, but like unenjoyable when it's just like the pure heat of the jalapeno and like you don't get anything else with it. Okay, just gonna confirm, bro. Is he tuning worth for my free character? Okay, let's talk about the free character stuff in like an actual like value proposition way. Also, this is how much I have not been logging into this game. Oops. Okay. These are all the characters you can pick from as like the free character that you get out of this event. Let's talk about the benefits of all of them. We all already have Zhonling, but some of her constellations are really good. So if you're like majorly using her, that's a consideration. Beidou is a good character. Some of her constellations matter. If you don't have Jingqi, he's a part of probably the most meta teams, I would say. Like, Jingqi is, like, legitimately very, very good, even though I don't think he's very interesting as a character. Ning is a really solid main DPS character, but she's not, like, among the very best. Obviously, her constellations matter. Her constellations that matter most are C2 and C6. Those are the ones that matter a lot. Chongyun, don't pick this. Xinyan, don't pick this. Yunjin is like a new support for normal attack characters that can do a lot based on what I've seen. But I don't have a lot of experience with her. I've just seen her do some real good shit in certain comps. And then Yanfei needs constellations, but she can be both a shield support that is better than like Diona and Toma, I believe. If you have her at C4. And also she can be a primary DPS that is a sniper rifle, so that's quite good. But yeah, the best, like, if you don't have them characters are probably it's probably Jingqi, and based on what I've seen, Yunjin's very good, like kind of just like as a upfront. I would say Yanfei generally really wants her C1 in order to like do a lot better main DPS type things. Ning is greedy. Yeah, Ning's a bit greedy, but she's good. But yeah, like there's like a lot of valid choices here. I just wouldn't choose Chongyun or Xinyan. Yeah, there's like plenty of good choices here. I think if you're really new, well, I guess you can't be really new and get here, huh? Because this is locked behind like the most recent story quest. If I could make Klee's bombs act like Yanfei's autos, Klee would be so much better. Yeah, Klee would be nuts. Klee would be absolutely fucking insane if she could do that. The biggest downside to Klee is that you have to get right next to the enemy. I say don't take Yanfei unless you're at least close to C4. That's valid.
Lady Kuching is so hardworking. Maybe I should
Obviously,
take a
always
leaf
just
out of
take the
her
character that you like the most if you really want to build around them and you don't have them. But, you know.
I wish the Wangsheng funeral parlor would give it a rest. They are such a nuisance.
Klee's adorable, but in hindsight, giving the child gravity-based projectiles was horrible in hindsight. Well, yes and no. The reason it's bad for Klee is like the big thing here is there's a lot of enemies that run from you and that you can't get close to. Right? Like those are two things there. So if you have to get close to enemies to do damage like Ito, you need to be pretty chunky, and Klee is not. And also, if the enemies are going to run away from you, you have to be able to run after them, and Klee cannot do that effectively because she is short. Yeah, the Klee range is definitely why Yanfei feels like a much better character, for sure, agree. The collector me wants to get Yun Jin, but I have important constellations for 2 characters, and this would be my C0 for her, so I feel like I can get her later. Yeah, that's fully valid. Like, if you're looking at getting C2 for Ning and you want to use Ning as a main DPS, then that's absolutely the right decision. And for Yunjin, the question is, are you going to build a team that utilizes Yunjin? If the answer is no, then, like, don't bother. Ito also swings so hard he hits behind himself. Yeah, that too. Hey, Simon, if you want to trade some Yanfei constellations for some of your constellations, hit me up. I would love to do that. You can have all my Chi-Chi constellations.
The festive season is
Rolled
fast
Chi-Chi way too many
approaching.
damn times.
What brings you to one's abode? Has the Ministry of Civil Affairs simply run out of work for you to do?
Well, with Lantern Rite just around the corner, I decided it was a
Are
good
you still
time
going?
to
Yeah.
take leave
Welcome
and
back,
pay you
Kringle.
a visit.
I just had SpaghettiOs. They're delicious.
But, where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Those voice actors are busy.
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Sacrifice my Venti in a heartbeat for Kazuha or Raiden. Interesting. Yeah, Venti's really falling off of usefulness, especially because of the way they've been designing domains recently. Venti's just not very good at them in a lot of cases.
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Pulled the Ning C2, got to start working on those artifacts. Yeah, Ning's great.
I didn't expect to see you
Enjoy
here.
Ning. Also, Swarm, thank you for gifting a sub to Code Affiliated. Code Affiliated. There we go. That's words. Much
Swarmed
appreciated.
Pringle
Both
gifted
been
a
good.
tier 1 sub to code
Travel
_affiliated.
together and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
Still really good with Kaza's range is no joke. Yeah, Kaza's just also much higher
Festive
damage.
season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our
Also, I would say
humble
Kazuha is way
As
easier
the
to use than
governing
Venti.
body of Liyue, the Chising must be busy with a myriad of affairs, and yet you still
Feeling
take
just so
the
crazy
time
strong
to
right
visit
now.
one
Red
in this
National just
mountain
destroys.
abode.
Oh yeah.
Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
What an amusing cylindrical device.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans. Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle
Kazuha's my favorite character by far right now. That's fair.
No
Yeah,
matter.
I skipped on Kazuha.
Time, our strength will
And
become
I don't
apparent
regret
enough.
that, but he's definitely cool.
We should try
He's a
to
character
keep
where
up
if I
with
had
the
him, like, I'm down. You know what I mean?
Good
It's one of
thing
those.
I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu
Bitch,
has
what
said
is
that
this?
Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration. It should all go well.
Oh no.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very interesting. It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes. Judging from Cloud Retainer's expression, it seems this gift was a success.
We don't usually get thoughts.
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device.
All the characters you unlock have their own backstories?
One
Yes.
surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper. Pity. Your timing
Is
is
Kazuha a
most
playable character?
unfortunate.
Very much so. Yep.
Oh, are they not home? Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Show chat the hella dialogue each
Those
character has.
two
Oh yeah, you guys
old
want to see how much
fossils.
stories on these characters? We can look at some shit.
Moon Carver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares, but the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Chising, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud.
He's not
He
ready
would
to be
have
rolled
none
on a gotcha banner quite yet.
Thereafter he left, claiming to have gone traveling. He has not returned since. Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one
Seemed as the
that he
best of
was
all
leaving
gotchas
in
I've seen
search of
in really
treasures,
building a world and its characters.
and one
Absolutely
has
true.
not heard from him since.
Yeah, integrating all the characters into the world and giving them all something to do is
Surely this
very
not a
much like
case of two
a
old
main thing in
coots
this game.
cahoots, rusing
There's
to
very few
excuse
exceptions to
themselves
that.
they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go
Two old
traveling
coots in
together.
cahoots.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
This voice. Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Oh? So Shenhe's here too. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the
Favorite bear.
city. I heard that during Lantern Rite, people in Liyue bring food to share with their friends. So here I am.
God, he was like, damn, this bitch tall.
Not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh, and you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you for these delectable edibles, Shenhe.
Keqing doesn't understand that she has the advantage of
Everyone,
being like basically Cloud
you shall
Retainer's
all
daughter.
be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think
The war
that
from
you
tonight?
will all look out
No,
for
not for
each
tonight.
other. Is that
The 9th,
understood?
we're going to be jumping back in though.
Will do. Yes, understood.
Actually, is the 9th a Thursday?
This place is
Motherfucker.
much livelier than I'd imagined.
It is, isn't it? Oh wait, today's Monday. It's no Tuesday now. Well, just now. Then Wednesday's the 9th. Okay. I'm out here trying. I'm trying to. I gotta keep this. We have a limited amount of time to get a lot done. Yeah, where's Xiaobi?
Conqueror of demons? One has not seen him of late.
Also, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being a Netflix show you put on in the background of your life, and 10 being a deep philosophical story you stay up at night thinking about, where are you putting Genshin? Genshin has like a really nice.
One is the only Adeptus who is
How
elected
do I
to
put this?
remain in Jueyun
I think
Karst
Genshin's at like a pretty comfy 6,
Had
if
Ganyu
that's
not
the
come to
scale.
visit, one would likely have
Because
stayed
I think
firmly
Genshin has like a
putting
lot of
one's
like
bow
really
to
good
some
detailing
research
and
of
stuff. Like the
gadgets and
story is like very simple,
I
but
didn't
like
mean to
it's
interrupt
very like it's very well detailed, and the characters are fleshed out
apologies.
in a way that makes them fit in the world really well.
Why the sudden
Did you play Anthem when that came out?
It
I
would
did.
certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account.
Yeah, some quest stories are
As a
great, some are pretty
youngling,
meh. Yep.
You did so
There's
well to
a large
scurry
amount of
around
like
the place
filler
while
stuff.
one's
Then some of that's
attention was
just more recent.
monopolized by mechanisms.
It has
You
peaked at
were
higher points though, I'd say.
especially
Oh yeah, for
drawn
sure.
to a certain implement one had made. Oh, what was it?
There's a lot of story, but it's doled out like Tootsie Rolls from an old lady, one at a time, and never what you want. I don't know if it's never what you want.
Oh no.
I think if you started from nothing in Genshin and just like played it and like did your story quests and like were going hard, it would be like a really enjoyable time
sorry,
up
Cloud
until like
Retainer.
late Inazuma, which is where we are right now.
Remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be going.
Oh, why the sudden
6 is pretty
haste?
solid, especially for a free-to-play
With
game.
you
Oh yeah.
on present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Would you put Warframe for reference instead your content I'm more familiar with? Okay, you have to clarify that, because do you mean day-to-day Warframe, or do you mean Warframe during the story stuff? Because Warframe during the story stuff is an incredibly narrow scope.
Gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however.
Shut up and take
Haltman,
my money.
thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciate it.
Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands. But even as an Adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us.
We're on the same page. Paimon is a spy from
so I will
Celestia.
take good
Agreed.
care of her.
Nah.
The Yuhang, reliable as ever.
I think that Paimon is like the remains of like the good part of the unknown god or some shit like that. Like the unknown god is like this big evil or whatever, and Paimon is like the remaining remnants.
Edibles. They do look delectable indeed.
Well, these edibles are gonna get me high as
You may
fuck.
leave them here. Shenhe shall bring these into one's abode, and one shall pass them on to Mooncarver.
Why does it feel like
Mountain
Drytrons just
Shaper
do
once
whatever?
they have made their
That's
return.
because they do.
This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct a thorough study of it.
Just the quests and lore you're
And
given
one
through
also
gameplay.
wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Yes, I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Okay, so the Warframe thing. Okay, are we saying like all quests or like all quests in Warframe and like the story things that we've gotten? Because there's a difference between like the mainline stuff and like this is a quest. Because like if we're including all of the Warframe stuff, it's probably, and not including just like day-to-day gameplay stuff. Thanks, Saltzman. Glad you've enjoyed. Oh, we ended up getting a Gigan Phoenix. Not expecting everyone to read every Codex Curia, Liverian section, whatever. Right. The quests really vary in their quality. Because if we're just talking about like the cinematic quests, that's probably like a 9 or an 8. But if we're taking all of like the lore and quest stuff, it's probably like a 7. Because there's a lot of older stuff that brings it down. Actually, there's so much stuff that's actually out of order in like whenever you see it too. It's probably like a 6 just due to how disorganized everything is. This might not be the request. This one with the opera girl. I don't think she's around for the lantern right.
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays?
We finished the Shenhe quest already.
After all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes
Yeah,
the
just considering the cinematic quests in Warframe and like the way those have been done, that's like 8-9 range for sure. Because like I think those are extremely well done. But like if you take the full totality of the story stuff in Warframe, I think it bumps down to like a 7.
One shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
I remember any twists in any quests. In the Shenhe quest, the twist is that actually we're going to fight God.
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food.
That's not a twist, it's an expectation.
It is unwise to put the cart before the horse.
I mean, God's wife, but also yes, yeah.
Everyone. One must go and continue one's.
Was there any real reason to do arbitration in Steel Path once you get everything in the shops? I mean, Steel Path just has generally higher drop rates and stuff. Also, arbitrations, those mods are worth platinum. There's lots of people that don't go farm them all and just buy them. So there's like a long-term platinum farm via arbitrations. Whenever there's a good one, it's like a reasonable thing to go do. Not to mention also the endo you get out of that. And then for Steel Path stuff, you can sell the arcanes as well, which are worth some platinum. Not as much because way more people do Steel Path than do arbitrations, I would say, generally.
Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes. But then again, she is an adeptus.
That's the wisdom of an adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also
the twist was
manages
that
to bring
Yunjin,
everyone together.
that one quest of hers?
A hermit who's more
Seems, but of
social
course,
than most
much
living in society.
to get everyone to do it.
What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshuin.
Kamara, I do not
We'll find
understand
the
what you're
Conqueror
trying
of
to say.
Demons there.
50 plat every now and then for any rank 5 arcane. I'm okay with that passive farm. Yeah, exactly. And I think like the galvanized mods generally will go for like 15 to 20. And those, like, you know, they're not very big farms. You just happen to be doing some stuff.
Let's ask Virgildet where the Conqueror of Demons may be.
Oh, Chi-Chi's even here too. Chi-Chi and Baizu?
Baiju, here are herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid. Let me pack up, and then we can be on our way.
Look at this good snake.
What are you doing?
Dr. Baiju wanted herbs, so I came to collect herbs. Lots of them.
Is this a single player game? It is mainly single player, but it is also co-op for a number of the activities. Most of like the main storyline stuff like this is not co-op though.
And Lady Kutching.
I do wish there were more elements like for co-op in this game.
Up more herbs.
Is Chi a zombie? Yes, she is a Jiangshi, I believe is the term.
Digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With
Yeah, she is a
Lantern
zombie.
just
She is
around the
dead.
corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuhong all the way out here.
Genshin does her opera about Shenhe and the
I
late
have some business to attend
song they
to
chose was
here.
Chinese. The English voice actors don't
I
sing, you'll only hear it in
see.
Chinese. Oh yeah, I just imagine that's untranslatable.
It's
It was good.
nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
Oh, she's a
I
hopping vampire?
appreciate
Yeah.
the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Kutching and the Traveler are very busy.
Yeah, I don't think that translating that song would probably go very well.
Everyone,
It'd also be hyper exorbitantly expensive and probably just not be as good.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi.
It's good, but I definitely was not expecting it either.
We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3. Traveler, let's go find Virgildet.
I almost forgot about the snake. Baiju, when are you a character that's on a banner?
are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
Could it be true? Wine is a healthy drink.
When are we gonna get the Orochimaru banner? Like we know it's going. We're like that's gonna happen. Like that's what's gonna happen.
Ah, Lady Kutching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Oh, we never inquire about.
Oh yeah,
Shazna.
Ye is the next new character on
Maybe up
banner.
on the rooftop terrace.
I feel like her gameplay doesn't look very interesting, but Ye's cool. The Ye banner will do well regardless of her gameplay, because like motherfuckers is horny as hell. Yep, Weeb's the fox mom. Absolutely correct.
Seemed to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
This disregard money, acquire waifus.
Going somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Hey, it's Sasuke Uchiha. God, he's so a less shitty. Zhao is so much a less shitty version of fucking Sasuke.
Yes.
Hello, I am Kuching, Yuhong of the Liyue Chising.
The Yuhong.
Yeah, I'm skipping
Yes.
Ye as well.
I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your
He
blade.
agrees.
Anyway,
Who's Ye?
we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food.
Don't waste your delicacies on me.
Yu Hakusho, edgy boy?
Demons is my duty. You don't have
I
to
think I remember, but give me a second. I'm terrible at the names from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho was a show I watched when I was very young. I think I know who this is. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't remember what his powers are at all. I mostly remember fucking Kuwabara. Or whatever. I don't know why. Why do I mostly remember Kuwabara?
Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Is there a card in Magic that lets you counterspell a creature card?
Aw, come on!
Yes.
Lantern Rite is almost here!
There are many cards that allow you to do that. Do you mean specifically? Because also yes. I had to update. Does that mean the banner changed? I don't think so.
Like
Just
I
regular
said before,
counterspell.
I
Get an
have
orange
no
Pompadour,
liking
correct.
for crowds.
Yeah, Force of
We
Will.
must remain vigilant of evil attacks.
Counterspell, Force of Will. What's
especially
the?
during
It's
the
like one in a blue. It's
I will continue
negate
my
creature
patrol as
only.
usual.
Disdainful
You should
Stroke
also
can get rid of
exercise caution.
expensive creatures.
And if there's any danger,
Is counterspelling a creature just murder? It's actually better than murder. Essence Scatter. There it is.
good.
Counterspell lets you counter creatures? Yes. Creatures are spells while they are on the stack. Everything you cast is a spell.
Well, Shao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
All right, we've completed our visits with all the Adepti.
Terra, you may be thinking of Runeterra,
Let's
which
take
does
break
not have a creature
downstairs before we
counterspell.
head back into the city.
Which I much prefer, honestly.
Oh no. What should we do?
But Magic's been designed around it for a long time. Ever seen or had someone use counterspell on a creature
Lady
before?
Kuching.
No, you're totally allowed to.
Lady Kuching, I'm so glad to see you here.
Feng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to
Always hated
Qingzhou
counterspells
Village,
in
just
Magic.
like you requested.
So I hate
People
counterspells
finished
whenever
setting
they
up the
are used in a
fireworks and we
lame
left someone
way,
in
but I
charge to
like
launch them for the
counterspells whenever
show.
they are
But
used in a way that makes sense.
the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingzhou
Ito is
Village had
absolutely
been
half modeling
stolen.
in the...
I immediately reported the
Yeah,
situation.
Talrand
to the
decks are just
Millilith,
annoying.
and had
Talrand
another
counterspell
batch of
tribal is
fireworks
just
made to be
annoying.
transported to Qingzhou Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite.
I hate negates more than
The
counterspells.
Millilith are already stretched
Why?
thin and don't even have enough people to fill
Because
their
I can
regular
counter a
patrols.
counter. Did you know you can counter
Can't
counters
spare anyone to
in
look after
Yu-Gi-Oh?
the fireworks for us.
There's no negation
Don't
negates?
have many materials
Yes, there are.
left. So if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So
That is absolutely
I was
a thing.
thinking to go to Qingzhou Village and have a look first.
Terra,
Which is when I bumped
I have a
into
question
you.
for you. Hold on.
Lady Kuching, what should we do?
Terra, do you know the reason why people run Called by the Grave? Do you know the reason why that card is at 1 in the TCG? And why it's insane that we can play 2 in Master Duel? No. If someone ashes you, Called by the Grave is a quick effect. And you can activate Called by the Grave and banish their ash, and it negates it. Called by the Grave is an anti-hand trap card and also graveyard interaction. But the ash isn't in the graveyard yet. It is. You have to discard ash for cost. All of the Ghost Girls you have to discard for cost. You discard ash for cost, it goes to the graveyard, and then you Called by the Grave it. Yeah, welcome to why Called by the Grave is at 1 in the TCG. I used to use it when it was at 3, and it was amazing. Yeah, Called by the Grave flips it on its head. Anything in the graveyard is not safe. So good.
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously.
Okay, I understand why that card is good now, I guess. Yeah, Called by the Grave is
They must
absolutely
perform
fucking
these extra
insane.
measures in addition to their standard daily affairs. The only manpower they can muster during the festival would be the emergency response units. But those special units are intended.
Was not aware that
only
ash
for
went to the
backups.
graveyard instead of onto the
There are
stack.
not
Oh,
many
this
of
is a
them,
really
and they
important
cannot
thing.
perform prolonged guard duty.
Okay.
If we wish to make
Para?
use of them, we'll need to resolve the problem quickly.
How do I put this? Cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't go on the stack. Effects go on the stack. Cards do not. Like a card can never be considered to be on the stack. Eye, brain, pain. Same with Magic. In Magic, cards can go on the stack. Like the stack is a place in Magic the Gathering. Normally because Ash discards herself, that is protection from a lot of stuff. It depends. Not really anymore. It usually didn't matter. Called by the Grave was actually designed as a like card that you could play to counteract counter traps, like that you could play to counter hand traps. I thought the chain was a safe space, but no. Yeah. It is a wasteland of hatred and villainy. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things about Yu-Gi-Oh! That can be hard to understand. Sneck noted. Yeah, I'm gonna that's gonna be, we're commissioning that emote. That's gonna be good.
Maybe we can ask the Adepti for help. This would be a piece of cake for someone like Cloud Retainer or
Omni negates don't care. That's true. Omni negates are busted.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Pungi.
That's right! We can take care of this together!
Thanks, you two. Actually,
noted
I
or
have
Sneck
an
I see.
idea. Let me make some arrangements.
This is a good question. There might be a vote on that.
Go back to Liyue Harbor and get the fireworks ready. Then meet me in Chinxa Village.
Which main character talked more than
Traveler,
Paimon, because
come with
goddamn.
me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's ask around to see what happened.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting pretty sick of Paimon, which I understand. Paimon is the mouthpiece of the Vigimo game. Oh yeah, Para, do you know what spell speed is? That's actually a really, really important thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! To know about. Kinda do? Okay. So basically, you mean like quick effects? I do mean like quick effects. So basically, you have like sorcery speed things, which you can do, and like you do them and you can't respond to things with those types of effects and stuff. And like whenever you activate, for example, whenever you activate like Pot of Desires, for example, you do its cost and stuff and it just happens. You can't Pot of Desires whenever you want. There's that. And then there are quick effects, which you can do in response to things and like put on like, you know, a stack and build a chain and do all that stuff. And then above that, there is spell speed 3. So cards like Solemn Judgment are counter traps. And counter traps can only be responded to by things at their spell speed. So even if you have an Omni negate, if it is not spell speed 3, fuck off. Because whatever you have is not fast enough in order to respond to Solemn Judgment. And does it say anywhere? It's on the card. The card has a special symbol that puts it as a counter trap. Then the unofficial spell speed 4, which is you cannot respond to this card. What kind of GPU are you running? I'm on a 2070 Super.
Arataki numero uno
I love they added spell speed to every effect, so I could know. So, spells, basic spells, are sorcery speed. Spells that are quick play spells that have a little lightning bolt on them are your spell speed 2s. And quick effects are spell speed 2s. Traps are spell speed 2s. But counter traps are spell speed 3s. Any card that is like can't be responded to will say on it there's no symbol to denote that.
Oh, how could a whole batch of fireworks just vanish like that?
And that's also why
Hello,
stuff like
Granny
Solemn
Rose.
Strike
we'd like to know more about the
Ash
recent
is 2 then?
fireworks theft.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe you came personally to
Yeah,
investigate.
Ash is conditional and spell
no
speed 2.
trouble at all.
Also,
Please, tell us what happened.
I'm so sorry to do this to you guys that are here for Genshin. Ash can be chain blocked. So there are a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that you can do this with, and it will sometimes determine whether or not your combo works is if you do it right. So you can order chains on like when you want things to occur. And some of this doesn't work quite right in Master Duel as it stands currently, but chain blocking is whenever you have 2 effects happen at the same time, and you get to choose when they go. So the first chain and the second chain is blocking the first chain from effects like Ash, because Ash must respond directly to the thing it needs to negate. Ash cannot negate something it cannot respond directly to.
Well, when they brought the fireworks,
So whenever you're like layering your
children of
effects,
the
if you're
village
playing
were
around
very
Ash, you will put an effect that
They
can't be
all
ashed
gathered round
above your
watching
effect
the
that
area
can.
for a long time. The workers piled up
A chain
the
block by Mech Knights
fireworks
to add guards.
and
Yep.
said they would go confirm the locations to set them off. That's when they left the village. Oh, now let me
If I'm
remember.
specifically for Master Duel, name of
Oh,
Ogdoadic
I
is
recall
a
that they
archetype
left
is
the
viable and ranked.
fireworks
Not
in
sure.
an open area just
You
next
sir
to
have
a
now passed the
house
first
down the
section of
old
your
road.
degree in Yu-Gi-Oh.
But
Yeah.
the
So next we're
very
going to talk about
day,
missing the timing.
all the fireworks were nowhere to be seen. The person in charge of the
We don't
fireworks
want to
was
talk about
so
missing the timing.
anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villagers here are worried too. The fireworks missing can only mean that there are thieves about. There are elderly and kids in the village, you know?
I need to say, we're not going to talk about what missing the timing is or means, but I have seen someone at a tournament at like pretty far into the tournament, like 6 wins in, have a judge called over to their table and be told that this misses timing in this scenario. And they straight flipped the whole fucking table and left. They were so mad. Oh, man. Because it's rough as fuck. It's rough out here. Is missing the timing that complicated, though? Yes, because it depends on how cards are written.
Although the Millilith are stationed here, no one dares to
Let
go
me
out
okay.
anymore.
I'm going to put it this way. In Yu-Gi-Oh, there is a difference between when and if. And they are so different.
I understand. Please help reassure the people in the village and tell them everything.
They are the most different words.
Standing guard. Traveler, let's go investigate the place where the fireworks were stolen.
Oh, hey, goodbye, Ash. Hello, Cold. If you say when or if to a Yu-Gi-Oh player, they might smack you. That sounds like there would be room for overlap. You'd think so. Hello, Cold. I'm going to flip my desk. Did you just get called by the Grave Paradise? Did your knowledge of this interaction create a game where you were forced to know that that works that way?
The thieves must think there are most.
Is that like May effects on magic cards? No.
Village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is absolutely
yes,
awful.
and now I know how it works. And you get to be mad.
Let's see if we can find any clues here before we plan our next step.
Para, you enjoy me speaking that reality into being for you. Para just mad as hell. Like, I didn't know about this before, which means it couldn't hurt me.
Are these footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
I'm still like bronze 3 because I play like 1 game a day. Valid. I'm like gold 3 right now, but I haven't just like... I went on like a win streak just like hanging out in the living room earlier today. Just madolcheing the fuck out of people. It was rude as hell.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir.
I love Skystrikers, and I hate to say this, but Engage is a plague. Oh yeah, Engage is complete bullshit.
Of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
That card is literally better Pot of Greed.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Maybe I should start playing Master Duel. Master Duel rules. It's a good fucking game.
It must be.
Please, save your breath.
Oh, it's the
Restrain this
boys.
fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let
It's
him
this
get away.
ship. This
Yes,
ship
young
is here.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
Xingqiu Changyun! Hello!
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here? Excuse me.
Jing and Chong working
Please,
together. Scary. Welcome
me
to the
what is
Freeze
happening
team.
here. Ah, yes.
Shut up and
Allow
take
me
my
to
money.
explain. It so happens that every year
Oh,
during
Paint
the
Labs. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much
the
appreciate it.
Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor.
Nani the fuck
Family
better
rules
Pot of
stipulate
Greed.
that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member.
Skystriker is one of those
my
decks where I don't
older
even try to
brother went
follow
last
what they're
year.
doing.
The duties
Oh,
have
I know
fallen to me
everything that the
this time around.
Skystriker deck is doing, and it's annoying.
Changyun doing here?
Chongyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see.
A Paimon is saying everything out loud unless it is in parentheses.
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like. In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits
Oh yeah,
were
TJ,
thus
it's super
attracted
fucked
to
up.
the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue
Yeah,
Harbor was
Skystriker
under the
Mobilize
gracious
Engage
protection
is
of Rex Lapis.
one of the most broken
dared
cards
not
ever
enter
printed,
the
and it's
city.
why Skystrikers are real at all.
They still lingered near the city gates and
I thought Paris said
pestered the
Skystrikers were bad.
passersby. In order to drive the spirits away, people made
Skystrikers
firecrackers and
can
lit
be
them near
bad.
the city
I don't
gates.
think that they're
The flashes of
super
light,
insane
loud
in
noise
Master Duel.
successfully drove the spirits whence they came. This festival is now known as the Lantern.
I think in best of one, Skystrikers are way
intention to
worse
travel around
because
to see if there are
Skystrikers
any
have a
malicious
really,
spirits
really
lying in
good
wait for
time
passersby.
sideboarding.
Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains,
Oh, Paint
I
Labs, thank you very
naturally
much.
thought it
Glad you're enjoying
best
the
to have
free-to-play.
my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Skystrikers are bad when I play them, and they are heavily censored by the insanity in Master Duel. Oh yeah, with the end step shenanigans, yeah. Never thought of ships in Genshin until I saw how Albedo and Ninghuang acted with each other. I think it was the Shenhe quest, or this one you see their interactions. I think it's both, actually. Here's what's on YouTube, hoping to find more on here. There should be a little bit more, yeah. That stuff will go onto YouTube. Because you could just have literally army of basically dead / unsupported archetypes. Yes and no. Most archetypes are playable. Some archetypes nobody liked, and that's why, like, they're gone. Right?
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Chongyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we
For my
found a
Dark
group of
Magician girl
treasure
support
hoarders.
cards,
They
Dark
tried to
Magician
flee the
girls.
moment we
There's
were
literally
upon
a multiple Dark
Fortunately,
Magician girls. There's
I
so
was
many.
swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been
Interested
more
at all in
fortunate.
Lost Ark?
We were just
Yes.
preparing to
Hopefully,
send them to the Ministry of Civil
ideally,
He insists
I
the
get
matter
code
was
for that
merely a
game and then we play it tomorrow.
But things
That's
seem
the
quite clear
ideal
as I
world
see
here.
it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would
Made a
have
bad
dared
choice
to
and selected the
attack.
Blue Eyes starter. I
master
built
of
out
the
that deck
Feiyun
and still
Commerce
didn't
Guild
do
is
well.
famous
Yeah,
for
Blue Eye.
generosity
Well,
and
so Blue Eyes is a
thieves
supported archetype, and like you can do stuff with it, but it's just not meta.
Nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
There's no big 5,000 Dark Magician girl beater. That's not really the point.
Well, who was
Switch to
it?
Madolches though and doing better? Fuck yeah. Madolches rule. Madolches are really good at best of one.
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu,
Ah, yes, I see,
I would
Panda.
like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil
Remuneration?
Yes,
Is it
sir,
a
Master. Leave it
remuneration?
to us. You heard him. Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to. He's not going to pull anything under our watch.
Wait a second. Please also deliver this message to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
It is
very
remuneration?
likely that this thief is related to the
Remuneration is
recent
payment?
fireworks theft in Chingsa Village. Make sure they have someone question
Free money
him
ration?
thoroughly.
Money.
So the plot thickens. Is your task clear?
Remuneration is a noun that means the act of giving payments for works or services. Remuneration is a misspelling.
We'll be on our
Oh.
way.
I've
Interesting.
heard many good things about you, Master Xingqiu. Thank you for your assistance.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that there could be more than one group of treasure hoarders in this area.
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chongyun.
During our search, I found scattered sets of footprints differing from those on the road. There may still be other treasure hoarders waiting to ambush passersby. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier,
Whoa, did I just learn a thing? Yeah, I think I did too.
unarmed and very few in numbers. If they truly intended to ambush the Feiyun Commerce Guild, they must have overestimated themselves. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush, but rather it appeared as if they were waiting for someone.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplices. They were probably hiding here to wait for the stolen goods.
What exactly are the stolen goods, if I may ask? Taking advantage of
I gotta
the
tell you.
elderly and children. What a
We've almost
loathsome
streamed for
group of
6 hours
criminals.
now, and I can't believe we're not
Lady
at the end of
Kuching,
this.
Don't fret about manpower. Chongyun, let's go lend them a hand in Chingsa village, shall we?
Yeah, just leave it to us. We can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you. That will help alleviate the crisis in Chingsa village. Unfortunately, the footprints we were following end here.
It's half Genshin, half Yu-Gi-Oh!
Don't
That's
know
fair.
where we should go. It seems we were all.
Kuching.
Thank you. Master Xingqiu, I'll leave Chingsa village under your watch.
Most assuredly, Lady Kuching.
Yeah, talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's
bullshit
fortunate
is
our paths
fantastic.
crossed with those two.
It's so cool to fight for justice.
Kitchen
The thieves
TCG
who stole
when?
the fireworks
So,
haven't revealed themselves yet.
that does
I'll go
exist,
have a look
actually.
around. Traveler, please go take a rest in Chingsa village. I've troubled you enough
I
already.
want Master Duel to get some more content
I can
besides
handle
solo
the
and
rest of
ranked.
this matter myself.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if they did the commons only format. The what now exists what?
Somehow that doesn't sound like a very good
There are Genshin cards.
Oh wait, you're in the Liwa Chising. Why
I think they were only released in China though. Maybe only China and Japan.
did investigating on your own?
I tried to get a box at one point,
Yes, I agree.
but it did not work out,
We
sadly.
are short-handed at the moment. I can handle these trivial matters myself. The fireworks that were transported to Chingsa village were quite bulky. They couldn't have gone far. Way I see it, if they were clever enough, they would conceal the stolen goods somewhere and then come pick them up later. All I have to do is find out where they hid the fireworks and then return to the location with reinforcements. Don't worry. I am not reckless, and I won't carelessly
Also,
alert
there's a
the
big blank
thieves.
event. Stab Master Duel, so
can
fingers
certainly
crossed. Oh, I think
trust
they've
me
announced
by
a few things that they're going to be doing.
Well, when you put it that way.
It's settled then. Traveler, Paimon, please go get some rest. I'll go find you in Chingsa Village when I'm done.
Riot, please make a Legends of Tefado CG. Wait, why Riot? Oh, shit. I hate this shit. Why give me a range? Fuck. Also fuck. This one? Fucking, I don't know, man. Do it. 3,200. Is that enough? How much does it need numbers wise? No, it's 3,600. Sag. All right. One sec. We're back. Oh, I return. Later, Tark. Okay. So we need to get 3,600 on both. On both. Okay. Spread and height need the most. Decreased. What? Let's just do this one. That's fucking useless. Nothing? What do you mean when you say that? What? A flame at top right? Okay. That should still do something, right? I'm so confused. What is happening? Am I on drugs here? What's happening? What's occurring currently? I did it? What the fuck did I do? I'm just prepping it? I don't understand. You're changing flame size at the top right. Okay. So, but these are always the same number? It's your bar modifier? Top. You're changing how effective each one is, essentially? Right. So what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? See, low, medium, high heat. The heat level will make them stronger. To meld the sweet spot using skills. I'm not just trying to add up to the sweet spot. But it didn't go down. I don't understand. I don't get it. You can't. No, I understand that I have to select different like quadrants. I don't understand what any of like what the fuck this does. Like, do these numbers mean anything or no? Endurance consumed? So these are just like vague bullshit bars that suck? Is that what I'm getting here? Yes, great. And I can, for some reason, get myself into a situation. So wait, I have 104 endurance now? Why do I have 104 endurance? I had 130 before. I don't get it. Each time you smelt it goes down? This shit sucks. I hate this. Do this one, I fucking guess. Those are numbers that are happening. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have no idea what some of these do. You don't need perfect to complete it. I know, but like it just feels like it sucks. It just seems like this sucks. And I felt like this was super doable. It just feels like this is like I don't know what the size of any of this is. It's all so vague. Like I just wish I had some fucking solid data. It sucks ass. Like just give me 10, 20, 30 or something. Is that enough? Maybe? Who can say? Enough.
Best flavor in the world?
I just don't like that. It's too vague. I don't like how vague it is. If they give exact numbers, not as helpful. They're not static. Well, if we gave you exact numbers, it would tell you what the number is based on where your flame levels are and shit, and you could actually see it modify and be like, oh, I can figure this out. But it's just like this vague as shit everything. Slightly, moderately, greatly, low, medium flame, high flame. It just a fucking loading bar with like, whatever value. Like, I hate that. I hate that. It doesn't feel like a puzzle. It just feels like a fuck around until it works.
Taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single moron.
Doesn't help that I think there's RNG to it as well. Yeah, some of the things like kind of say like they're RNG, which sucks.
Any of my snacks? I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Sometimes the wizard who thinks bards are terrible people. The try it and see doesn't seem all that fun. Yeah, it just feels like it's like, okay, it worked. Hooray, moving on.
Rest assured, all is quiet here in Chinksa village. Chongyun is guarding the outside and I'm guarding the inside. Not a
Master
problem
Duel on all the
in sight.
devices, hell yes.
Good. I've made some progress in my investigation as well.
Oh? What are you planning? Is it time to strike?
Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, you are just in time. I looked everywhere and I found some clues regarding the treasure hoarders. Besides wagon tracks, I also came across bits and pieces of fireworks packaging scattered on the road. Following those clues, I was able to finally locate the missing fireworks. No, I think they might be just overly careless. I seem to have found the location where they've been stashing all their stolen goods. They must have thought it was well hidden and deemed it unnecessary to post any guards. The amount of fireworks they've amassed there is astonishing. Not only, I've asked the Millilith on guard at Chinksa village to report this to the Ministry.
Okay, warehouses are happening.
The treasure hoarders are notoriously cunning, and they may even have lookouts. If they notice anything suspicious, they will move the fireworks and our single lead will be lost. I have to keep an eye on the situation.
You're not really thinking that you can take all of them yourself, are you?
Yeah, you're kind of like a mediocre 5-star Kaching.
I just want to investigate the case thoroughly. But now that I have your help, the idea is feasible.
So you really are considering it?
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I don't know what to tell you, Phil.
Though they are merely a group of irks.
Drat.
I love that Sayu meets your, like, bringing her into the party with absolute disdain. Like, her reaction is, God damn it. Which I don't think any other character has the response of being added to the party of, fucking shit, I was busy. It's a Sonic spin bullshit. That's amazing. Oh, that is Sayu's E. It's a very good for getting around.
Please hide yourselves.
Hey, boss. You think we have enough fireworks now?
Or fucking what, my dude?
Are you kidding? This ain't nowhere near enough.
But boss, if we want more fireworks, we're gonna have to steal them in the city. Ain't gonna be easy.
You got a point. All right, then we steal those things that make a real loud bang but don't light up real pretty. What do they call them? Ah, yeah, firecrackers. Those'll do the job. All we need to do is make some real ruckus. As long as we distract the Millilith, the other hoarders can do their end of the job. You get it?
Got it, boss. I gotta hand it to you. We're gonna hit the jackpot this time. But
These
boss,
weirdos always steal the most
while our
loser
boys
shit.
are out
Yeah.
scouting around, don't you think we need a few more to guard the stash?
Hey, don't worry.
Stash in the middle of
Millilith
this
are
open
swamped with
field.
Lantern Rite. They won't have time to come out here. All right, move it, boys. Just a few more batches and we'll be...
Uh-oh. Hey, boss, we got trouble!
Huh? What happened?
The jig is up, boss. The Millilith are coming, and it seems they've already caught our scouts. If one of the boys hadn't set off a firework to warn us, we would have been completely blindsided.
But how did the Millilith find out about us? And so quickly, too?
I will say this for them, they are right. No one comes to the spot that they're in. You know that's true. You're very valid for that, actually.
Move. Ready?
I think there's like a couple of like Chisin flowers up here, and that's it.
Drop your weapons and surrender immediately.
I think I'm okay without the Kaching trial. I've had the full character for like since the game came out.
I'll show you. Huh? Wait a second. You're Lady Kaching, the Yuho.
So you do recognize me then. I'll say it one more time. Drop your weapon
Cow punch.
and surrender. Now!
Who would have thought we'd run into the Yuhong all the way out here?
Alright, so you want to do this the hard way.
Still with the Edo fucking dope ass shit.
We surrender, Yuhong.
Checker crit rate, whatever it is, it's not enough.
Now, I want some answers. What were you planning to do with the stockpile of fireworks?
They give Kaching the noblesse set, Jesus.
Tell the truth, and I might.
Really find out how they always throw useless artifacts onto trial characters. Yeah, I think it's good though because it shows like a very middling build. So if you have a good time with it, you're like, oh, well, a really good build would be even better. You know what I mean?
Would definitely raise some havoc. We were gonna rob the city while everyone's distracted by the explosions. But we didn't seem to have enough fireworks, so.
Oh? So you mean you had more than one group of thieves stealing fireworks?
Yeah, that's right. Originally, I had all the hoarders out stealing fireworks, but then one of them got caught by the Feyenoord Commerce Guild and was arrested. I really didn't get it. Why did the Feyenoord Commerce Guild get involved? We were only stealing from the government. No, what I meant is, well, I was worried that the guy who got
a victimless crime.
Would rat us out. Who would have guessed we'd end up running into you like that?
Hey, didn't one of you just say that the Millilith were coming too?
Yeah, that's right. I wonder how the Millilith even found out we had dispatched scouts. They somehow captured almost all of them. If someone hadn't alerted us, we would have all been caught.
Well, you did get caught.
All right.
Yeah.
It appears that the Millilith managed to get the captured treasure hoarder to talk. There may still be other treasure hoarders in the area. We should head elsewhere just to be safe. Traveler, please escort the treasure hoarders back to Chingsa village and hand them over to the Millilith stationed there. I'll be there once I am finished inspecting this place. Yes, you too. I'll see you in Chingsa village.
No violence first, discussion eventually. That's correct. Cap stamina. Oh yeah, I don't. I'm at a point with Genshin where I don't care if I have my resin capped.
This is the last batch of fireworks that I can get. Please ensure that there will be no further problems.
Don't worry. The Yuhong will be taking care of this personally. And with us on guard, I assure you it'll be safe.
Yes, indeed.
Not caring if your resin is capped is honestly the best way to play, yeah.
It appears the traveler has returned. And with 2 others, no doubt.
Especially now that my, like now that I have enough characters done that, like, I don't have to care.
It's definitely dangerous to infiltrate an enemy area like that. If only I was there to fight alongside you.
No, it's alright, Chongyun. Don't worry about
We both know
it.
the traveler is most capable. But who would have known we performed such a noble deed? We had arrested the treasure hoarder earlier by mere happenstance.
Yeah, talk about a coincidence.
It seems that justice always finds its way into the world. It is in fateful moments.
Chongyun's useless in a fight anyway, yeah, unless he's on a Shenhe squad, and then that's pretty much it.
You horrible brutes are the ones who stole the fireworks? Just the sight of you two makes my blood boil.
Please, calm down. I doubt they'll be causing any more trouble now that they're in custody.
Poor Chongyun always getting swept up into everyone else's face. What?
But may I ask, why has Lady Kaching not returned with you?
Lady Kaching was worried there'd be more treasure hoarders lurking about. She wanted to conduct a full search of the area.
Oh, I see. Yes, Lady Kuching is quite thorough.
Against treasure hoarders, he's fine.
By
Well,
just now. I believe they were sent by the Ministry
okay.
of Civil Affairs. I also heard that most of the fleeing treasure hoarders have already been apprehended. Hopefully that will be the end of this matter. Anyway, you may leave these treasure hoarders to us.
And thus, our chapter has finally reached its timely conclusion.
Huh? Why the hurry to get back to the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Inevitably, affairs do become busier around festive seasons. But no need to worry. We have many attendants to assist us.
Huh? You mean you're assigning more work to me?
'Tis only my duty as your dearest friend. Work before play, as they say. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, alright. I suppose.
Throw C0s and
As
yawn
the
at them and
saying
she'll do
goes,
fine too. Yeah,
many
pretty much
hands
anyone
make
with a
light
vision,
work.
actually, I think.
As long as work is assigned to the right people, everything will proceed without a hitch.
If you ask me, I think speaking eloquently is just a guise for assigning work to everybody else.
Correct, Chongyan.
All right, all right. I shall treat you to a meal after the work is done. Farewell, traveler.
By the way, do you know when Lady Kuching will be back, traveler? There are not many fireworks in the second batch that I brought, so...
A gang of
I'm
hoarders
worried
and
that
hilly
we can't
churls went
achieve
toe to
the
toe.
show's
I'd bet on the
desired
churls.
effect.
It depends on if the big one's
I was
there.
hoping we could somehow retrieve the stolen fireworks.
He's Kaching just setting off fireworks.
Did you hear that explosion? Maybe it was fire. Oh no! Maybe she ran into trouble.
Or she's just fucking around and likes fireworks. Gigatroll plus leader treasure hoarder. Which ones are considered to be leader?
Can't catch me.
She's the imposter.
Oops. What did I do?
Hey, Kuching!
Uh-huh. What treasure hoarders?
Didn't say anything about treasure hoarders.
Explosion and thought it might be treasure hoarders sending signals to one another again.
I see. Sorry, that's not the case. I saw a few sticks of fireworks on the ground, so I fiddled with them, and sure enough,
Just
it
fucking around up here?
seems I accidentally lit the fuse. Before I could react, the fireworks were already up in the air.
How are you not missing a hand?
So no enemies? Whew. Well, that's good. We thought you might have been surrounded by bad guys.
I apologize. I didn't mean to alarm you. Fortunately, there are no more treasure hoarders in the area.
Ching channeling her inner
It
cat,
seems this
apparently.
matter has finally come
Ah,
to
yes,
an end.
teleportation.
Great! The case of the stolen fireworks is finally solved. Good thing we were able to get to the bottom of it. Otherwise, those beautiful fireworks would have gone to waste, and the whole show would be ruined. By the way, Kuching, you're the one in charge of the fireworks show, which means you know the best viewing spot, right?
Yes, of course. The best view should be from the Jade Chamber.
That makes sense.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my promise. But first, I have to drop by the Ministry of Civil Affairs and close this case. Leave the rest of this to me. You've already been a great help.
Okay, but we'll be waiting for you.
Yes, I'll...
Kuching really is super busy. I'll meet you when I am done. How many times have we heard that already? Now Paimon gets why Lady Ningguang is so worried about Kuching. If she keeps working like this, she really will miss the Lantern Rite.
I remember the fact that they gave Traveler a VA and then used Paimon for all dialogue and gave Traveler like 2 lines in the whole game so far, and one voice actor versus 2.
Oh, yeah!
Also, she's the mascot character.
And we've even collected a few opinions.
Paimon is like if Pikachu could talk.
Zhongli said he'd wait for us.
If Pikachu could talk, he'd say shit all the time.
Find him.
Also, yeah, some people are on that full self-insert life. Oh yeah, you'd also have to voice all of the choices. True.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Yes, you are quite right. I shall take your wise words to heart, sir. They will certainly be most helpful in my next performance.
You are welcome, Miss Yun. Your willingness to hear suggestions is indeed impressive. It's no wonder
For
your
Paimon would
opera
prefer the
performance
Japanese
has only
VA since
been
they don't
getting
talk in the
better.
third person.
No, I'm afraid that's not always the case. Though I am still young, I can be quite arrogant at times.
Altered
I
fair
do
points
not
is a choice
always
to disagree with.
accept
No, that's
advice
valid.
so readily, but your wisdom has spoken to me.
Xiangli, we're back!
Ah, you've returned.
Hi, how are you? So acquaintances?
Travis, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Travis's stream. How y'all doing? We're just about to finish up the Lantern Rite. I'm back 5 hours later and the stream's still going. Yo, what up?
Not everyone gets the privilege of meeting someone so knowledgeable and discreet as Mr. Zhang Li.
Devasius.
You are indeed
What
well
an unfortunate timing.
I am flattered, Miss Yun. It is an honor for an ordinary person like
Yeah, welcome all.
myself to have met the traveler.
How was Travis's stream? I assume Travis was probably on the Genshins. I've seen you since Warframe. Yo, how's it been? I've been doing very well. There's still been Warframe. We're finally catching up in Genshin. We've been playing a lot of Dying Light 2, but we needed to catch up on Genshin before this event ends, and I can't get all the rewards for it.
So if you'll excuse me,
Zhong Li, ordinary person. Oh, absolutely.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Yun.
See you around, Yunjin!
So, tell me, what have you learned from your trip?
Okay, is the implication that Zhongli has been here the whole time?
I see.
Over the course of literal days?
Well, traveler, what do you make of all their opinions?
Yeah, Paimon already started creating her own story on the way here. The goal is to convince Kuching to rest more with just a simple story, right?
Yeah, Travis was on
If
Genshin.
that's the case, then Paimon
Oh,
thinks
well
we
done,
can
Farah.
use food as our theme.
He is unmoving.
Who doesn't like delicious food? And when it
Especially with Hu Tao pestering him. Hu Tao moved the fuck on.
opinion, it's the perfect angle for our story. Paimon knows just
The man is hungry.
Let's say there's a chef
No.
in Liyue.
He's been here for 3 days with a single cup of green tea.
Massive restaurant in Liyue Harbor.
Never found a really good chair. I have found a really good chair. I have a really good chair. It's in the living room. It's great. It's an excellent chair.
Well, how should the story go from there? Ooh, that's good. But wait, didn't we say he's really good at cooking? That would make sense.
All of Lumen's tired of this faces are high quality.
There's no need to jump to the conclusion. Why don't you elaborate more on the chef?
More about the chef. You mean both good and bad things?
Yes. To gain one's empathy, there must be familiarity. I would like to understand this chef character of ours. a
Zhongli
little
said,
deeper.
I'm fully invested. Give me more.
Paimon didn't think this far. Why don't you take it from here?
Since you've spoken with others familiar with Kuching, why don't we integrate their thoughts into your story? That will allow it to become all the more convincing.
Okay. Let Paimon think. What did Cloud Retainer say? As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for.
I will say that the voice actor for Paimon has a lot of fun
Quite
with it.
Poetic, Paimon. Bravo.
How do we enjoy the end of the Shiny quest? Oh, that was pretty rad.
Said,
Doing that boss fight 6 times is maybe maybe it was 2 more times than I probably really wanted to do it. But that boss fight's fun. It's a nice little thing.
try their own food.
As far as I'm a 36-star gamer, I can 36-star the Abyss, but I usually don't bother.
It is
I usually just do it very casually and do like 34 stars or whatever and just be like, all right, I'm gone.
What she said. So let's make that happen to the chef in the story. He's great at cooking, but
You gotta get the primos though. I don't know about that. I haven't even been keeping up with like logging into Genshin. Like I'm going to not get everything from like the 7-day login thing they ran for like the last 20 days.
He receives the customers, he takes the orders, and he does all the cooking himself. That should keep him busy enough.
Also, redos or lantern, right? Yeah, in the quest, like doing the one is great.
Even have time to take a break, which obviously also means
What are the repeatable primos from the Abyss? Oh, it's floors 9 through 12. You said the last 3 Abyss or so, right? I think I skipped the last 2 Abyss. The one before that I did just to test out Ito.
hey, it's just a story. Besides, it's supposed to leave a powerful impression. Kinda like fireworks.
You lose like a third of a pull roughly, yeah, which is whatever.
Unwilling to delegate tasks to others. He's overconfident about his own.
Like I'm only like at level 22 on the battle pass. This is the only battle pass I am not going to complete.
Kind of feel sorry for him.
We really need to get out of the Inazuma rut.
Oh, right! That's what the chef doesn't understand. And there's another saying. What was it again? Oh, yeah!
The amounts of HP the latter floors have been getting in floors 11 and 12 with the recent rotations, it's not worth the sanity. Yeah.
So, the chef
Doing floors 9 and 12 is, or not, 9 and 10 is like always worth it. And 11 is like usually fine, but like 12, like getting perfect stars on it is just like, I don't care. Are you going to buy the BP until we leave Inazuma? No. I don't buy any BP unless I finish it.
His judgment is clouded by the chores before him.
And before we're like out of Inazuma and back on like a real main story, I'm like, you know, I'm going to be playing like, you know, events that have good rewards like the Ning skin and stuff and like some other things, but not a lot. This was a pretty easy battle pass with the event rewards. Oh yeah, no, this battle pass was like super doable. But like the thing that they don't do on the battle passes is have it be like you can come in late and then catch up and like just like shoot straight to 50. Like that's not a thing for the Genshin battle passes. You have to kind of like be continually playing, and I just haven't been. One of the good things about the BP, at least you can buy it after finishing. Oh yeah, any battle pass you can't buy after finishing it is worthless. Do not buy those under any circumstances.
Rest is always of great importance. Although we may come across various difficulties in our lives, pushing ourselves is never a good modus operandi. The story is quite simple. Without
Might finally get the catch today, or might again ignore fishing. Yeah, I need to get the refines for the catch, but I just haven't done it.
Our listener is sensible, then she should
I also don't use Raiden enough.
Contained within.
And what game is that? A thing sounds like hell. I don't know that I have run across one, but it's probably a bunch of mobile games that do shit like that.
And earnest advice can provide sound direction. The story is indeed good. The Yuhang is an adroit leader. I am certain she will understand the message you are trying to convey.
Catch is also great on Zhonling. I think I'm using the EM weapon on Zhonling.
Has come to an end. She is
it's like refinement 5, I think, so it's real good. Yeah, Dragon's Bane. There you go. Yeah, using like refine 5 Dragon's Bane on her, and that's quite good.
I think your story will be a success.
Yeah, Zhonling's pretty flexible. I've not once completed the BP for Genshin, but in Honkai I've completed it every time since I started playing. It's crazy how much different the two BPs are. Genshin's BPs is worthwhile because $10 for like 6 or so wishes isn't an issue, plus all the bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, like whenever I finish the Genshin Battle Pass, I just buy it because it's like worth it.
The matter has finally come to an end, but we mustn't lower our guard. Increase patrols around Qingce Village and coordinate our people with other
free-to-play players
locations to prevent any further theft.
Yes, Lady Keqing.
And by the way, the Ministry has requested the Millilith to increase security along travel routes. How is that proceeding?
It's all been taken care of. However, due to various reasons, there are still some blind spots in the city.
Have we drafted a new patrol map? Please, give me a copy and I'll look it over when I have time.
Understood. The patrol map is still being drafted, but it will be ready soon.
Okay. Also,
Oh, excuse me, Lady Kuching? Your friends are here.
This was the first battle pass I bought. It was pretty worth. I thought it was less than a WoW sub. Yeah.
Oh, yes. But I thought we'd meet at the Jade Chamber. Why have you come here?
Yeah, we walked around the city just like you told us to.
It's just WoW not being worth it. Oh yeah, World of Warcraft is hilariously not worth it. That game's like, I mean, I don't know. I never liked WoW, so like I'm one to talk, I guess. But like,
nothing urgent, really. Just some
man,
trivial matters.
especially with them not even
to
like
get it done as
continuing
soon as
development
possible.
currently on WoW,
You can
like,
leave it to us, Lady Kuching.
yike.
You've been working hard for a long time, so you should get some rest. If I'm not mistaken, the Traveler is here to remind you to take a break.
That's right! Something so important that we must speak with you personally, right now!
It's that you need to go the fuck to
really?
sleep, Kachik.
In that case, Jingcheng, I'll let you take charge. Thank you.
Understood. I'll handle things from here.
Traveler and Paimon, let's go
Like,
to
why
the
would I
Jade
didn't know any
Chamber.
better over a decade ago?
The
I
view
tried
there
it a
is
bunch of
nicer
different
and
times, and I was
much
always
more
like,
private.
nah.
Perfect for talking.
It's not technically true, but also am I the only one that thinks WoW looks visually unappealing? Yeah, I was never a fan of the art style of it.
Well,
but I liked Warcraft, like the top down, so I don't know why I was never a fan of like the way WoW looked.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Like I played like a lot of Warcraft 3.
Yeah, we want to tell you a story from this beautiful view. What do you say?
All right, I'm listening.
So it turns out we just heard some big news in Teyvat. A very talented chef is in trouble.
Oh, is the chef from Liyue? From Liuli Pavilion or Shinua Kiosk, perhaps?
No, the chef is from Mondstadt. Yeah, and he's
I'm sure they plan to make the story interesting when Clan and Gnosis aren't really paying off in the next year plus. Yeah.
He was super efficient.
Yeah.
And his cooking was really delicious. So his restaurant had been getting more and more popular. In fact, he became so busy that the worker from the florist next door asked him,
It's a tough spot for Genshin, I think.
"Why don't you find someone to help you in the restaurant?"
Because I think they need to make the local story compelling, but they really failed at that with Inazuma.
Only one that can turn top quality ingredients.
Because the local story was over so fast, and now we're in just like the heavy filler arc.
Well, confidence is an essential trait for a good chef. He must be an excellent cook.
That's what
I got tired of WoW and got myself sucked into Warframe, so I make the best decisions. Well, Warframe's great.
Just 6 months.
Also free to play, so it's not like you're paying $15 every month, right?
His restaurant anymore.
Local story was mildly engaging, but the story itself just mismanaged itself. Yeah.
Have any guess why?
Maybe the chef had fallen ill, or...
We spent more time getting our passport than investigating the consequences of Raiden's decisions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that like the big crazy Raiden boss fight we're getting will give us like something, right?
Yep, it's because the chef was too stubborn. He would keep himself busy every day and try
Keep
to
introducing
make
this many characters for every region. It'll be nearly impossible to manage all of them in a satisfying way.
But he forgot that he's only human.
That's fair. I mean, we already have a lot of characters. Like Mondstadt is like very much by the wayside. We almost never go back there.
Busy that he didn't even have time to eat and couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help even when he's tired because he thought he's the only one capable
I'm
of
getting the
cooking
Whisper
the
access.
best
Oh yeah.
dishes. Eventually, the people
Mondstadt
around
story is
him
wrapped
felt
though, so it
like
works
they
out. No, yeah,
couldn't
totally
help
agree.
him anyway, so they just left. And because he had forgotten the original taste of his dishes, he was no longer a good chef.
Meanwhile, a quest with heavy and deep implications on shit doesn't have voice acting. Yeah, the stuff with Enkonomiya not being voiced was really weird.
Oh. I see. He's overly confident, which disappoints the people around him, and he's so impatient that he ends up losing sight of his original purpose. So, that's the whole story?
Problem is that Inazuma's story was already light to begin with. Spreading it out longer wouldn't really work. I mean, I think Inazuma needed like you could have like pace out like the war stuff with Inazuma into being kind of more than it was, because it was like really like short, like kind of like the war stuff was like very, very messy because there wasn't really one. Like they kind of acted like there was one and there wasn't. Yeah, the Rebel arc being much longer, like you could have gone that way, but there's also not a lot of Rebel characters, which doesn't help. World quest slash exploration seems to be completely separated from the character slash Archon quest. Yeah, in Inazuma, absolutely. Like the islands are very much islands in Inazuma.
Hey! Didn't you just say that Paimon made a great story?
Did you come up with that story?
Oh, no, we just,
Yeah, the Rebel arc definitely needed to be more important. We watched Teppei die of old age and the time it takes someone to take a shit looking at their phone. Yeah.
The story is very simple, and
It's
I
like the
suppose
Warframe content
ending
islands.
isn't really surprising.
Kind of.
Think before you act and don't overexert yourself.
We only have like
Of
4
course,
Rebel
I
characters.
understand these concepts in
Yeah,
theory,
it's
but when tasks come to me
Fish,
personally,
Goro,
it's
not
easy
Fish,
to
not
lose sight of
Fischl.
the bigger picture.
Komi, that's her name. Komi, Goro, Kazuha? You finished the new war? Very much so. That quest is fantastic. Oh yeah, Ayaka, I guess she counts. Yeah, sure, Toma counts, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they're not quite rebels. Yeah, Beidou was there for a moment. I wouldn't count Sayu. She's not really involved. Yeah, we kind of dip away from Ayaka and Yoimiya as well. Yeah, Yoimiya, Toma, and Ayaka are kind of separate from the rebels. Maybe if they were all together, that would have probably been more compelling. If there was like a bit more espionage, right? I think having like some more meaningful espionage would have helped, and like those characters interacting more, that could have been a lot better. Has Warframe implemented crossplay? Unfortunately, not yet. They're working on it though. Save Toma from being executed, so he definitely counts. But he's not really as like a rebel though, right? Like there's like kind of 2 different factions of like rebellion, and like Coco and Goro are there, and like Ayaka and Toma are like the other side of that, but they're not really working together. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're not really like
Up in the
the
mountains,
rebels
we can
collective.
see the mist in the clouds. Out in the ocean, we can see fog on the sea. That's why, from time to time, we need to examine where we are, remove the fog.
It's an easy transition to him
feel
becoming a
our
rebel if he was willing to execute now, right? Yeah, no, if they made like those transition points and had like the fucking punished Ayaka arc, right? Then I think there's stuff to be done there.
Inside, I wish I could slow down time.
But yeah, the Inazuma stuff
That
feels
way,
real
I
rushed.
could finally take the opportunity to walk around the city, see the people I wish to see, and watch the fireworks. Thinking back, I used to be even more impatient. My colleagues would resign after just 3 months of working with me. You're completely right. It's important to know your boundaries. But I am getting better. You can tell, can't you? And I did make a promise with you, didn't I?
Separate as
We agreed to
yeah,
enjoy the
Ayaka,
fireworks
Coco as
show
the 3 different
together this
factions
year.
against the Shogun. Yeah.
So,
Remember when Yo-Yo helped us break into prison to rescue someone? Yeah, that was cool.
happy Lantern Rite, Traveler and Paimon. I'm very happy to be here and enjoy this moment together with you. I've poured all my best effort into this
The little
fireworks
cutscene is
show.
coming up. Yeah, this is supposed to be very
Now
good.
that we're here, I sincerely hope you will enjoy it. I feel very fortunate
All right, count the
to
ships,
be
everybody.
right here, enjoying the fireworks and enjoying the view of Liu Harbor.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. And thank you.
Ships with or without Traveler as part of them. Traveler gets shipped with anybody. Whoever is like the character that Traveler is around, people are shipping the Traveler with them. Look at this yearly cutscene people starting the game next week won't know about. Yeah, well, it happens. Yeah, last year it was Zhao, right? Was the Traveler and Zhao. Now it's Traveler and Keqing. Please show off this skin so that we may sell
wait
it.
here for a moment. Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna go teleport into my new clothes. I do really like these cutscenes when they do them. Although it does often make me feel that like it would be really nice if we had like Assassin's Creed style crowds in this game. But then I'm like, right, mobile game. Right.
Traveler, Paimon? Ningguang had her personal tailor make it for me. Said it's an imported style. Well, do you like it?
It does look nice. Unfortunately, Keqing, I am not going to purchase that outfit.
It's time. Traveler, please enjoy the grand finale of this year's Lantern Rite. The fireworks show.
Isn't it beautiful?
Meanwhile, Ning's is better and free.
Hey, check you out. Looking pretty fancy.
Only a true treasure catches the eye of Captain Beidou.
These
Seems
bitches
I've
gay.
struck gold with this one.
Good for them. Look at Guoba go. Anytime Guoba gets to go, it's a good time. Look at this excellent bean.
Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig.
So it does.
Song leaf. Yep. There it is, the pig. Arbiter, thank you for 100 bits. Oh, hey. The other,
Hey everyone, time to eat.
Adepti. Adepti are back? I think Adepti? No. Is Cloud Returner an Adepti? I think that's right.
No better way to celebrate.
It is Adepti? Okay. I thought there was another term. I thought it was like Zhao is an Adepti, and then a hierarchy above was like Cloud Retainer in them. Baiju and Chi-Chi.
Dr.
Yeah, that Baiju banner's got to be soon.
No trouble at all.
Lantern Rite.
Oh, Yunjin and Xinyan, it's official.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Right, Zhao is a Yaksha.
Bits
Right,
for the
right.
best bean.
That's fun.
What did you think of this year's fireworks display? I just hope this festival can be everything that people want it to be.
Trevor actually talks here, by the way. You probably don't notice it as much with Lumen. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice. Yunjin actually really likes Xinyan's music. Oh, yeah, I've heard that detail before, which is very fun.
Really? I hope you're not just saying that to reassure me. I want
Love
you
that
to
the
be
opera
straight
girl and the
with me
rock and roll
without
girl
any
get along.
suggestions.
That feels true to life to me, honestly.
Anyway, if you have any time during the festival, take a look around the city.
What's the name of the gal with the goat horns? That is Ganyu. Yep.
So make the most of it. If only I
And
had
thus
a little more
symphonic
free
metal
time.
was born.
I'd love to take you around and show you everything we did to make the city look special during the festival.
It's interesting that just Kaching is here and not like the other characters that were in the end of that cutscene. Oh, well. Thanks to Twitter, I'm down bad for Ganyu. You're valid for that, I suppose. Band kids understand band kids. Yep. Always. Ganyu should be in the Stone Forest. They're spread out. Oh, were they just like... Or do you mean just spread around the city? Yeah, because Ning's here.
Another lantern ride is upon us, traveler. It seems Liyue has a way of drawing you back every once in a while. Do you miss it here?
Yeah, Liyue
Is
rules.
that so? I am delighted to hear it. Times change. Suddenly, the lantern ride of today is a wholly different affair from the past.
But each person who is a part of Lantern Ride in town with voice acting put in for them as well. Oh.
The preparations were very lengthy this time. I don't know if it's to everyone's taste, but I, for one, am most satisfied with the way it has turned out. I hope that it might be a highlight of your journey. If you ever grow weary in your travels, know that you can always come back and visit Liyue.
Is confidential.
Alright, it's time for this fucking thing. Cannot use in current area. Rude. Rude of you to do that. Wonder what world-ending battle Liyue is going up against next year. It's probably going to be Ajdaha. Just fucking crawling out of his goddamn grave. Mega Ajdaha. Seems like a thing they do, right?
We meet again, traveler. What a rare opportunity to meet with you here in Liyue during this finest of festivals, as busy as you are on your travels. As you can see, I'm ambling the streets at my leisure.
No, you've been sitting here, Zhongli. Do not lie.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been somewhat idle as of late, so I am presently unoccupied. When the director is out visiting friends, I take the opportunities to head out myself. Habit dictates that my first port of call is here, where I order myself a pot of tea and listen to the storyteller. At festival times, the storyteller will always select a few new passages that complement the spirit of the season.
This Zhongli really just saying nobody died, so I'm
Most
bored.
are
Yep.
variations on existing legends or accounts from folk history. Their historicity is questionable at times, but it is their entertainment
Historicity,
value
huh?
that makes them an excellent choice for the festive period. Then it seems you are becoming rather familiar with the storyteller at this establishment. Time marches forward relentlessly. People
I wonder if
change.
Yunjin is at like the
Traditions
performance
change.
area.
Lantern Rite is no exception. In times of old, Liyue was
Guess no outfit
constantly
for
at
Traveler.
war.
Yeah.
People lit lanterns and sent them into the sky to help guide
That's
the
actually, it's so
warriors on the
surprising they
distant
haven't
front
done an
back to
outfit
their
for the
home.
Traveler.
Today we live in a time of peace.
I really hope they do
and
the
the
casual
custom
wear
of
outfits at
releasing
some point. If
lanterns
they
has
release
become
casual wear
ceremonial
Zhanling, instantly
people
buying it.
of
I don't give a
Liyue,
fuck if it's
The
$20.
ritual of lighting lanterns every year symbolizes the undying spirit of heroism. The things that refuse to be shaken by the passage of time, those are Liyue's roots. Traveler, I hope
That's
that
not-
you
that's
are
not the
able
main
to
sense of that.
celebrate the Lantern Rite together with the people of Liyue.
Zoom at the hint at the new outfit for Traveler. Unfortunately, Traveler says, no, my outfit is important to me. I think I'll keep it. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Plans. Not a notion that can be easily applied to me anymore. I am a man of leisure.
I'm not really
I
doing
simply
shit
go
now.
wherever I am inclined, wherever that may be. Although,
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't
now that you
seen
mention
the Zhanling casual clothes, they posted it
I should
on
make the most of this
their
festive
Twitter at
period
one point.
by
I forget what it was
venturing to
for. It's for
parts
some
of
like other
Liyue
kind of
that lie
promotion.
beyond the
But
hub.
basically, Zhanling gets like a
began
big
with tea
fucking
and
Guoba
third-round
hoodie,
knockout
and it's
today.
badass. I
Perhaps
fucking want
tomorrow I
it.
shall try somewhere else in the near vicinity.
It's sick as fuck.
It is quite a joy to be idle and explore this bustling city at my leisure.
Made another handsome sum today.
Guoba hoodie? I mean, yeah, it's sweet. I would also accept it as real life merch. It's really rad. Ah, I figured Hu Tao would be here.
hello there. A happy and healthy lantern rite to you. And what brings you here on this finest of days? Not business, I presume. So what is it? Need my help? Oh, I see. So you just missed me all of a sudden? Oh, you? Why'd you have to go and be so thoughtful?
It's only a 4T without Mora. He works at the funeral parlor.
With a ghost story now. To tell the truth, this lantern rite's been a busy one for me. I got Xiangling to give me a few recipes, and I've been trying my hand at them. Since you're here, why don't you have a taste? What's that look for? You're not leaving already, are you? Oh, come on, don't go.
The implication that the traveler thinks that Hu Tao's cooking would kill her is very good. Oh, Synonym, if you have the image for like the dope Xiangling outfit, feel free to post, of course. This kills the interstellar being. Put on the link, but I'll upload. Sounds good to me. Oh, you know, this storyteller area is kind of where I expected to see Yunjin. But I don't know if there's like a proper like opera area in town, so. It's in the Genshin channel? Oh, here. I got you. I will acquire it. Yeah, this shit fucking rules. Sell this as merch. I will buy it. All right, I'm just gonna copy this and paste it in chat for anyone that wants to see this dope fucking outfit. Please give us casual wear fucking Xiangling. It's fucking sick hoodie. So good. Sell it to me in real life. Like it would be such an instant purchase for me. Like the fastest purchase in the West. It's a fucking good outfit. Yeah, both travelers also have like their modern outfits. I don't remember what those ones look like though. I always remember the Xiangling one because it's just so comfy. You're looking for Ye? No. I don't think Ye's gameplay looks particularly interesting. Or let's do this now. That's fine. Do this one. Do a little... This one? I'm on strong flame, though. Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever. Is that enough? Is 4,600 enough? It is. 4,500 is the goal. Okay. Slightly, maybe? Unfortunate. Close enough. Good enough. Or that should be everything. All right. Thing outfit acquired. And then this one, yeah, we're just gonna grab Yunjin just because I don't have her. Wait, okay. For a second there, I thought you could do multiple, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Then we gotta clean out the, shop. I can clean everything out, right? Actually, I have so many crowns. I'm gonna make sure I can get everything else first. Because these are the things I'm actually always running out of. You can clean out everything? Okay. So what the fuck are these things? Oh, is it? Oh, it's just a Dodoko firework. Okay. Bennett fireworks and stuff like that. Okay, that's fun. Just fireworks you can make? Sure. Grab everything. Crowns are exclusive and limited? No. Crowns aren't like easy enough to use that I could consider them to be anything. Like you get to use so few of them that once you have like 5, it's like I'm good. All right.
Taki numero uno ito.
Oh, hey, there's that 22 I said earlier. Whoops.
Here in the flesh.
Yeet. All right, nothing. As expected. You know, there's always the chance I could get the Amos bow. Just do a little, just a little. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to level the Amos bow. I'll get my, like, 4th Zhongli. Because he just happens for me anyway. And I don't want anything here. I would like to get Yanfei's, but I don't need Ganyu. You don't need it? Not at all. The thing that I truly actually would want is my fucking Ganyu looks like this right now. Hold on. Looks like this right now. And this, like, crit, this is too much crit rate. Unironically, I have too much crit rate. I'm at 80%. I'm literally at 99.9 when my Ganyu passive is happening. So I would really love it if this could be a crit damage instead, please. I've never gotten one of these fucking conductor hats to drop as crit damage. Sheesh, that's quite the circlet. Yep. You're gonna drop that to like 80% overall and realize just how skewed her crit rate is towards not critting. That's not real though. Just find a better cryo cup. Oh yeah, that should be easy. That should be super simple, right? Yeah, my gun used C0, yeah. Did you free to play this, Ken, or have you dropped obligatory money? Hold up, wait, this is illegal. You should see some of my other fucking Maiden's Fleeting Leisure cups. It's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, there you go. There's the exclamation gotcha. I do think that exclamation gotcha is missing one battle pass. But whatever. Doing melt or freeze comp? Melt. I'm not doing the free stuff. But yeah, the really fucked up one is Ning's. This is some bullshit. Wait, no. Is this? No. There's one that's more fucked up than that. Which one's the really fucked up one? Is it Ning's? This one's pretty good too. It must be Ning's. Well, I guess depending on how you look at it, the Ganyu one is like almost more fucked up. It's almost 40 crit value on top of the attack D. I'm jealous. Yeah, you're valid for that. It's super fucked. Which one's the really fucked up feather? I think it's the one that Fischl is using is the really fucked up feather. Yeah, this one's really fucked up. I think this is the most fucked up feather that I have. This is why I need to wait to AR-45 to farm artifacts. I get it now. That's over 40 CV. Yep, there it is. Yep. Just casually almost 20% crit rate and 7% crit damage. Yeah, Noel's got bullshit as well. Ito's is like actually super mid, I would say. Because we're at like, we're just gonna do by CV. For anyone that doesn't know what CV is, you double your crit rate and then you add your crit damage. So this is like fucking 26 CV, which is fine. Anything over 20, I'm pretty happy with. This is like 30 CV, which is very good. Pretty happy with the feather. This sucks. This is the piece on him that is complete dog shit. I can't get a defense sans to save my life, so this is where I am. And then yeah, this is what we ended up on. It's fine. It's like 20. It's like 20, and it's, you know, it's the right thing on top. So it's fine. And then yeah, this was the hat. Yep. So actually, a funny story. I had a different hat for him to use, which was this one. And this is pretty good. This is like good stuff for Ito. Good things for Ito are going on here. Albedo uses that now. But the reason I went with this, I got this to drop, and it had the 21% crit damage, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna roll a little bit for his weapon, and then that happened. So that worked out very well. Imagine Ito with Ning's Cup. Oh yeah, I could do that at any time. It wouldn't probably be that much more insane, though. Because Ito is at like a very nice 74-200. I'm pretty happy with it. 74-200 feels pretty good. Well, of course, naturally, his talents are woefully underleveled. Could do with more energy recharge, though. Yeah, that's true. How close to 100% crit rate can you get? Oh, you can go over 100% crit rate, but it doesn't do anything when you go over. Does you need a battery otherwise? If there are enough enemies for it to be relevant, usually Ito charges himself back up. Ito's main problem is that there aren't enough dudes near him. That's almost always his main issue. You can double crit now, it's just not worth it. Oh, really? Kaching has over 100% crit rate. I mean, she's good, right? Right? Nope. Yeah, what is Ganyu at again? Yeah, she's at fucking 79, 190. If I ever get the fucking hat for her, I lose 30% crit rate and 20% crit damage. 30% crit rate and 20% crit damage. So I'm at 170. I'd be at 230 crit damage, and I'd be at like 50 crit rate, but then I get the plus 20 from her passive. So I'd be at like 70, 230. Ugh. That'd be nice. And Cryo Resonance. Although usually I'm on Pyro Resonance with her. I have 30% crit rate with 240 crit damage on Ganyu. Yeah, that's nice. The constant critting is nice too, though. It's definitely not that Ganyu is like bad like this. Here, let's show the thing that everyone usually goes, but that's bullshit. That crit rate sounds unbearable. What, 7230? Oh, 3240. Well, 3240 is actually 5240. Just a little bit of build up. Oh yeah, if you're on Blizzard Strayer, 30 is totally fine. Ah, fucking mistimed. There we go. Did it slow, had to mine him. That's usually the fun one that people like to look at. Because just beating the shit out of this Dargan is usually people go, what the fuck? You're right, this is bullshit. Yeah, you can one-phase Devon with Ganyu. It's dumb. It's real stupid. Here, as long as we're fucking running the rounds, you guys want to see this against Child is usually very funny. I always do safety Zhongli shield, but it's very funny.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well,
Promise Child has small head. Oh, that part doesn't matter.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad. Not bad.
I did it too fast.
Race you, nice and...
All you do is run.
Is Child the easiest boss? I don't know. Probably not. It's probably still Dvalin.
I'm just way out of practice.
There we go.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Yeah, Child ports around like you saw there. Still not another crit damage, crit rate. This one's pretty close, though. If this one was crit damage, crit rate instead of the ER, you're real nice. Yeah, child can kill you if he hits you. That's very true. Always transmute spear 5 stars. That's true. Raiden alt Signora for me? Sure. Is my Eula team together? Oh, here, you know what? This works fine. We're gonna bring this in here.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? I'm down.
Stabilize. Who wants some of this?
Into the frozen void. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
A fun fact.
Solidify.
You just leave a pillar there and then just like look for the butterflies. As long as we'll just totally do it. I never thought of that. Learn new things every day. Yep.
Solidify.
All right.
Torn to oblivion.
There is no escape.
This is order. Let's roll. It's showtime. I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan.
Oh, you moving bitch.
Not every wound will heal.
Attaboy.
Wind, hear me.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Gather.
Go as one.
Order guide you.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
How dare you run away? Oh, I wanted enough energy to... Come on.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I do not like this fight ever. It's mostly just the I'm invincible. Whee! That's the part of it that's like, come on. Just like the cutscene. C5 riding and not doing damage? I'm confused. Senior always teleports during the big move animations. I hate it. Yeah. I wish that, like, if you weren't in multiplayer, some of the attacks, like, did a time stop. But also, that would make them way too strong. Like, imagine the insane damage add that Raiden would be if her ult did time stop whenever she was doing her cutscene. It'd be absolutely ridiculous. Someone in the Discord who couldn't one phase first stage senior with Raiden plus Zong plus Benny, and his Raiden C5, Benny has Aquila. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have C0 Raiden. I have C0 Raiden and my build sucks. She's not even level 90. I'm level 86. I'm literally on 44, 157. Like I'm counting on the fucking the catch to give me an additional 6% crit just so I meet the 50% threshold. Yeah, their set just must be dog shit. And like my set's not even very good. It's not. I'm confused. Are they hitting Q? Yes. All right. Well, that was amazing. Like 6170. Yeah, 6170 is really good. Yeah, are they level 20? Question mark. $230 ER higher attack was like 1.7k plus. Is their weapon level 1? Level 90 with a crowned alt? Yeah, I mean, I'm on 288, so I'm not doing anything crazy here. Yeah, also with those constellations, you get like insane shit. Like you get, yeah, this. Ignore 60% of opponent's defense. Which, like, doubles your damage. First phase have blocks? I don't think so. Yeah, trying to figure it out devolved into all of us testing Raiden and having no problem with it. Yeah, that's weird. That's very strange. Also, shit, it's 2:30 in the morning. Well, in that case, in the case of it being 2:30 in the fucking morning, that would mean we have some crack-a-packs to do. In fact, we have 5 crack-a-packs to do. And we might have 6, depending on if someone else would like to crack a pack. But, I'm gonna move this Spaghettios. The Spaghettios that was previously here. We'll have 6 crack packs. So, for the crack packs, we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Picked up some Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes. This is Blazing Vortex. Blazing Vortex has one card in particular that I am looking for. And these are first edition boxes, I believe. Let me do a double check. I didn't do a double check. Yep, they are first edition boxes. So, first edition boxes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have this thing that they can have called a prismatic rare. I have 1 prismatic rare in my collection, and it is worth an exorbitant amount of money. Because they get printed at Prismatic 1 time. They're only in first editions, and they appear about 1 in every other case, which is like 12 boxes. So it's like 1 in every 24 boxes. How exorbitant? The Appaloosa Bow of the Goddess Prismatic Rare I have, I think is worth $1,500 or $1,600. So it's pretty up there. So the card in here, ideally, is oh shit, my brain. Oh god, I used it in my Dolces on Master Duel. The Pot of Is Raiden Shogun a good DPS? She's like a good... she can be used as a main DPS. I think she's better as like a support DPS. Yeah, Prosperity. Yep. This has Prosperity in the set, which is very good to Madolches, which is why I would definitely like it. Also, Prosperities are like $150 a copy for the regular version. The prismatic version is like, I think it's $500 or $600 for the Pot of Prosperity. So yeah, usually of the rarity that Pot is, there's like 2 or 3 in a box usually. So ideally, one of those will be what we're getting here. These have to last until Neon Dynasty comes out. They don't have to, but they probably will. I would sure fucking hope so. At C2 plus, she's a good DPS. Definitely C5. Should be having no issues whatsoever. Oh, absolutely not. Her strongest use is hyper carry, but she fits in a lot of teams as support. So it is her strongest. Or no, her strongest use is National. Raiden National is like the strongest team in the game. I wouldn't consider her to be the main DPS in that squad. Any recommended DPS characters coming out? I mean, Ganyu is up right now, and she's fantastic. National followed by Eula Enabler. Yeah, I would, for sure agree with both of those. All right, Blazing Vortex. There's also some support cards for the Live Twins and a few other things in here. The unfortunate stuff in this set, and why this set is actually fairly cheap, and part of why the pot is so expensive, is because this has like the Armored Dragon cards in it, which are apparently not good at all. Force Showdown. Spriggan's Call. Oh yeah, also the Spriggans are in this set, which are apparently kind of mid. Reinforcement of the Army's troops. Spriggans Rocky. S-Force Justify. How many ultra rares are in this set? Machina Unclospar. Spriggans Pedor. Archfiend Staff of Despair. Warrock Orpus. Also, it seems like they moved where the rare goes. Ultra rare in the first pack, though. Although I don't know, the rarity schemes for Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs actually change fairly often. So we'll see. Sucrose gets benched, huh? Yeah. Sucro's still really good, but she gets benched in Raiden National. Spriggan Bronga. Icy Breeze. Nayroy, the Dream Mirror. Oh, Dream Mirror support. Nice. Warrock Skylar. White Baking. I think this is one of like the very fun cards in this set. It makes... Which archetype is this? Oh, fuck, what is it called? Skull Servants. Yeah, this makes the Skull Servants do a Gober. It's also just a fucking hysterical looking card with this goddamn skeleton who's literally baking. Radiant Fluorescence? Yep. Breath of Acclamation. Virtual World support. Stairway to a Fabled Realm. Which must be for the Fabled cards. Excuse me, is that Lich thing making KFC? Yeah, correct. Isn't this the terrible packs? This is generally the terrible packs. These boxes are not super expensive. But I really want the pot card, and I thought it'd be fun to do crack packs on. What do the stars mean on the cards? Well, once we get to one, I will explain. Dual Avatar Ascendants. Heavy Metal Foes Amalgam, which I don't remember how good Amalgam is. Pendulum Encore. Native Armor Dragon. Whoa, there's a secret rare. War Rock Mountain. Not one we were looking for, sadly, because we're only really looking for one. This is the Warrock secret rare. Armed Dragon Blitz. Warrock Orpus. Brigand's Blast. Digital Bugs. Oh, isn't this the digital bug that's an ultra rare on Master Duel for like no reason? It's a common in real life. Yeah, also, you guys can see some like the rarity differences in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is a secret rare. As you can see, it has that like very, very like glittery foil. And this is an ultra. Has the gold name and foil on the main card. And then this is a super, which is just foil on the art. All right, Armed Dragon Lightning. Parametal Foes. Ningus. Spriggan's Bronga. Parametal Foes. Azortless. Dream Mirror Recap. All right, I know nothing about the Dream Mirrors. Tri Brigade. Synchro Transmission. Radiant. Warrock best deck amount. Well, and this makes me want to play Physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Their foils are so pretty. Yeah, the foils in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are very good. Only outdone by the Pokemon foiling, because the Pokemon foiling is fucking wild. Fairy Archer from Dragon. Parametal Foes. Tar. Armed Dragon Thunder level 7. Another Ultra. Tilted Try. Dream Mirror Recap. Tri Brigade. Synchro Transmission. Yeah, Pokemon foils can, as far as I'm concerned, they can be anything. Alright. Ancient Warrior Saga. Fabled Marcosia. Fabled Sport. Brigands. Giga Thunder Gyclops. Materiactor Gigaboris. What a fucking card. Oh, also, I didn't explain. Somebody asked, but I didn't explain. The stars on the card are its level. So the stars up here, basically, if a thing is 4 or less, you can just normal summon it without, like, doing anything crazy. If it's 5 or 6, you need to tribute one other monster on the field in order to normal summon it. And then higher than that, it'll take 2 tributes in order to normal summon, unless the card says otherwise. Fucking Gigaboros. Wind Witch Blizzard Bell. Oh, it's a good reprint. Remember that card being expensive at one point or another. Although it's the higher rarity one, of course. Sprind. Rock Ordeal. Dragon Buford. Nice. All right, well. 2 Ultras and a Secret. Also worth noting, because the pot of prosperity is like $150 fucking dollars. If it is in either of these boxes, it's worth more than both of these boxes combined. And that's really the main thing that we're after, is to see some shiny cards and fucking fun art and cool stuff. And maybe, ideally, see 1 pot of prosperity. And then that'll make everything worth it. That's like, it's unironically the way that this set is. And if you see any prismatic, you just, like, you're done. Did it. You did it. Oh shit, Trishul is a Starlight in this set. She's like $300. Yep. Yeah, Starlight Pot of Prosperity is $500. Yep. Well, those boxes really are cheap. Yeah, they're like $60. I mean, no one is opening the set. And like, it's because like there's like a couple of chase cards in it. And that happens sometimes. Like the new archetypes in this set really didn't do much, so people weren't into it. Streamer luck, I believe. I mean, hey, ideally, right? We did open the collector rare in that other like bad box that we opened. That's how we got the live twin Lilla. That's like, I think that's right here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, here's a couple of cards I need to sell. I have a Heart of Findle. That's the Appaloosa. I thought the collector rare was here too. Yeah, there she is.
Because most of this set is really Aslamau. Like
Yeah.
the Dream Mirror support already got better support in the newest set, and Armed Dragon Lighting isn't good.
Yeah, and War Rocks aren't good. Yep. Yeah, so that's the collector rare for Live Twin Lilla. And then Heart of Findle is a Flesh and Blood card that we opened. Because we opened just like some random packs, and this is the rarest card that can come out of the initial set. I think Heart of Findle is like $200 or $300. And then this is what a prismatic rare looks like. The entire face of the card is foiled. Rarity in Flesh and Blood is whacked to me. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, these, I need to sell these. I think that even the Live Twin Lilla, like the collector rares aren't as crazy. But I think the Lilla is still like almost $100. Yeah, those 3 cards I need to sell. Because Appaloosa, I'm not even really playing right now. Like I'm not gonna, I can just grab a regular version of that card. They're not that bad. And like Live Twins are cool, but I would rather sell the collector rare and buy the entire deck. I'd probably be more into that. And then the Heart of Fyendal, like, I'm not going to play Flesh and Blood. And, like, I would rather have the $300, turns out. So not as good as Pokemon Rainbow Rares. Yeah, I have some of the Pokemon rarities for anyone that wants to see them. Here's like a good selection of Pokemon rarities that I just happen to have on my desk. Like just like the ridiculous arts. And these are called amazing rares, where they're like coming out of the border. These are their rainbow rarities. Yeah, the rarities in Pokemon, like, they'll do anything. Also, it's really, really hard to see on the amazing rares. It's probably actually easiest on Raikou. Let me see if I can help out here. Come on, do a focus on it. Oh, you can actually see it. You can see the line art on Raikou is foil. Like, he doesn't have like a traditional outline. He has a foiled special outline on the amazing rares, which is honestly like the coolest thing about them, in my opinion. Also, look at the adorable angry Jirachi. You can just imagine the designers going, what if we just made the entire thing foil? Yeah. For the rainbow ones, yeah. I mean, yeah, for the fucking... For this, it's just like, what are you? I'm foil as fuck, bitch. Pokemon TCG foil R&D must be ridiculous. Absolutely. Also, Shroomy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Right now people are using Rainbow Neos for Verity because we don't have DPE, and that's funny to me. Rainbow Neos isn't bad though, you shuffle their grave into their deck.
Yeah. Is that a steel icon for Jirachi? No? Is it? Is it? Yes? Okay. Yeah, TCG typings are... They're fucking wild, and I don't know what to tell you. Jirachi... Wait, is Jirachi actually Steel Psychic? I didn't even remember that. Doom Desire is a Steel type move? Oh, I didn't even remember that. Well, regardless, it is early in the morning. I will see you guys later. Obviously, thing that didn't happen was Dying Light. Me and Moxie are going to be picking that up again later in the week. Me and Moxie are both planning to probably do Lost Ark today at some time. Not sure. Ideally, I will get code for that game. That would be very nice. But otherwise, Wednesday, Warframe. Obviously, Warframe update is coming out. We're going to go mess with that. And then on Thursday, Commander Night. And then probably Friday, we'll be getting back into Dying Light with Moxie, unless something else comes up. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now for anyone who is curious as to what the plan is being. I care zero amount about Lost Ark, but otherwise. Yeah, I think there's a definite chance I will start playing Lost Ark and then kind of not be into it, and we'll like jump to something else tomorrow. Like there's a very, very real possibility of that. But I at least want to give it a shot if possible. Okay, cool. I can beat the game again before you do. Sifu? Oh, fucking Sifu. Yeah, if we're not into Lost Ark, we're going to switch to Sifu. Yeah, that seems like a good one. Also, hold on, hold on. We're gonna switch to Master Duel real quick for like 1 second. Because I know we talked about enough Master Duel today that I just want to show a little bit of the bullshit. Just one game. Just one game. Just one game. Oh, well, whatever. Kilobytes? Whatever. Do it. Okay, we're gonna do one duel. I haven't lost yet, so watch me just absolutely get fucked here. Just one duel. That's a single duel. I get to go first, the dream. As long as no bricks. No bricks, no whammies. Come on, just God hands. God hands only. Final destination. This hand is fine. It has recovery, and it has 2 hand traps if they stop me. Like, yeah, it starts on Angeli, which is less good, but that's fine.
Fennec FR0SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Secret Panda Lord. They have given
Fennec.
3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Much appreciate it. Ah, there's the Ash. Okay. All right, now we're just going to stop them back. We have the Who Kick as a backup starter for next turn. They even got the Ash card back. They always had the Ash. Interesting. Oh, Eldritch? We have another Angeli. Let's get the Hoots out here. Ring of Destruction? Okay. Sure. I haven't seen Ring of Destruction in like 100,000 years, but all right. Okay, shuffle in. You're a good draw later. Seen a few burn decks with it recently. It's fair. There's Salon. Salon's good. Let's see if we can get Salon to resolve. That'd be nice. Ooh, Salon resolves. Do I risk them ashing me? Yes. They do not have it. Good shit. Him. How many starters does he have? These are both bad draws for him. So I'm going to put both of these back into his deck just to make his deck worse. We want to shuffle. We don't actually need all the messengers, so we're going to shuffle the Angeli. And we've used Angeli this turn. Go get the hoot. We can go get Ticket, or we can go get the counter trap. I could rather be safe and go get the counter trap in case Hoot Cake doesn't resolve, because I can still use the Ticket after this. Also, I shouldn't have put that there in case this is an imperm. Oh well. When do you want to play Ticket ideally? Ideally, well, we want Ticket. Ticket is kind of a bonus. I'll be honest. Okay, this is the part where we diverge from our usual line. This is the part that will make him do something. Or not. If he doesn't negate this, he's gonna lose the game. He's not gonna negate this. Okay, he's gonna lose the game. I don't know what these are. I don't care. Put them back in your deck. Yeah, now we can go get Ticket. And then we have enough to kill, so I should still activate Ticket. And then, yeah, if I Chateau now, that's fine. And then this should actually be Angeli as a safety. So this is a safety starter in case I somehow get blown out. This still has a material on it. This is... I have way more than enough to kill, so we're fine. I should just keep this board like this, because if I keep Tiara here, then we're, like, super good. Yeah, this man is dead. Here we go. This still has material on it. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what my opponent was playing. They're playing some kind of weird burn thing. Want to do a friendly? I just wanted to get one game, and there is unfortunately no time. I've been in a Sky Striker game since before you opened packs. You can check his deck. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. Yeah, fucking, this is Madolche's. Tiramisu. I don't like this card, so you can go back to the deck. Literally the worst place to be. Yeah, it's so good. Tiramisu will never get old. So, okay, this still has a material on it thing. In order to make Tiramisu, you need 2 level 4 Madolche monsters. So, say like I have Mageline, who's level 4, and like a Messengelato, who's level 4. I put them on top of each other, and then on top of that goes Tiramisu. And then those cards that are under her are basically ammo so she can do her effect. But still in match history? Wait. Where do I go for this? Where's match history? It's under duel? Oh, I didn't realize this was here. I've been doing okay this season. We're doing just fine this season. The fuck were you playing, sir? What the fuck is... Oh, no. Did he have magic cylinder? Oh no, this fool. He almost certainly had mirror forces and cylinders. You idiot. Total number of turns, 3. Oh yeah, let's pick a random one. Here you go. What does this look like? You guys want to see some bullshit? So what the fuck, another bird player? I've never seen one in the wild. I thought it was just me. What does that mean? Magic cylinder. Oh, they're using traps that only work whenever someone attacks them. And special summon. Do that shit. So this is me making... This is my turn 1. I'll tell you when my turn's over. Is this the best Yu-Gi-Oh game? By a country mile, yes. This is the Madolche opening combo. It requires 1 card to do. And it's 1 of 9 different cards can do it. So, okay. I need to explain because this is wrong. I make a misplay here. This is Foolish Burial. It sends 1 monster from your deck to the graveyard. So... I activate Teacher in response. Because I activate Teacher, I make Hoot Cake immune to monster effects. But then the backup effect of Teacher happens, which occurs in the next chain that it automatically creates. So, if he's sending a resource to the graveyard, he can Foolish Burial it into the graveyard, and then Teacher will put it back in before he gets priority to activate it. So that's the reason that I activate Glass here. But he's instead Tri-Brigades, which doesn't work out for him. Yeah, then I Glass Pudding Cess back to my hand, which is actually also a misplay in hindsight. Yeah, I Ash his 1-for-1, and then... So, okay. So we're creating a chain here. I Ash his 1-for-1, so he has to send 1 monster from his hand to the graveyard, so then he gets to special summon any level 1 monster. I go to Ash that. He uses Cross Out, which means he has an Ash in his deck, which would mean he Cross Outs, he negates Ash, and then he gets to use 1-for-1, which is one of his 1-card starters. And I don't want that to happen, so I'm going to use Promenade to return a Madolche from my hand, or from the field and grave. A field or grave to my hand to then negate this card, which is trying to negate my negate. This is turn 2. Nice, psych. Yeah, he does Desires, then gives me a Lava Golem. Which, by the way, don't do that. I gotta tell you guys, if someone stops your plays, don't fucking Lava Golem them. It is so easy to kill people when they give you a Lava Golem. Like, I know I, like, ruined his whole life here. Also, he max C's like, I'm not gonna kill this man. I remember this game now. He max C's like he's not about to die. I told this man, you can have the cards, perish. Madolche's great. Yeah, Maxi isn't real when you die before you get to use the cards, idiot. I think this one was a negate fest. We're playing it. I think this is just like 3 turns of us negating each other and then I kill them. I think that's what this one is. Summon my cards and kill you directly. Oh yeah, this is so I brick. So this hand is a brick. If I draw 2 Messengelado, that means I can't do my opening combo properly, but I also have Salon and Promenade, so it's actually okay. He imperms my Petting Cestor, which is like fine. So this stops my combo because Petting Cestor got negated, but I get to Salon into Messengelado and make glass, so I still have Grave interaction, and I had the counter trap. So this person is on trap tricks. So obviously I don't want them to. So okay, how do I put this? This person does one of the classic blunders, which is that I have a creature on board. So I get to negate their Murmelio. They don't get to go search for the thing they explicitly need. You said you're ending stream. I am. It's very soon. I promise. Promenade goes and gets Ticket. So Ticket is like backup so I can do combo even through this hand if I need to with Messengelado. So they summon this card. This is Trap Trick Sarah. She's really good, but she only has 800 attack. So if I just attack into her and she dies, then you don't get to do anything with her. Very soon? I left like an hour ago? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, they have Gravedigger, so I don't get to do Petting Cestor things. But the best part about... So they actually have... So I never use this effect. This is Promenade. Promenade has a second effect. It allows you to put a Madolche from anywhere, basically, except for exile, like banish, underneath one of your Xyz. So basically, you always just get to put the card that's under this card, which is Pudding Cess, under any of your Xyz monsters. And what that means is that anything can become like a really good chocolate. Because now this is like full power chocolate. They have bottomless though, which is unfortunate. But we get to just do fucking hoot things and search for the counter trap and chateau and do fucking whatever we want, honestly. They've still got cards on the field. We don't like that. Put that shit back in your deck. I never talk to me or my family ever again. Tiramisu does tiramisu things. I also have the counter trap. They have 1 card in hand. I have a counter trap and like gas for years. They draw and just immediately pass to me. So it's great. How's it going, bro? We are about to end, but welcome, Panna. Yeah, man. This deck rules. I fucking love this deck. Yeah, quick game of Kraken control doesn't sound real. Cheers anyway. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This was my first game of the ranked season. I don't even remember what this was. Also, I need you guys to picture the way that I'm playing these early games. It's literally like trying... I'm like, oh, I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! On my phone. It'll be easy. Oh, yeah, this hand was cracked out of my mind. This is like the perfect hand, unironically. Oh, yeah, this hand is a weird line where I just, like, start off by making Tiramisu. Just to get rid of the back row, because people don't know what the fuck to do when you do that. I do it because I have like a million negates. And I have a restarter. Yeah, they make a synchro. No. No. Ow. Yeah, and then we just get to do everything. We get to do everything to this guy. He has 0 cards in hand, and now that's back in his deck anyway. Yeah, then I set up a negate and hit him. There's something on, if you don't have something out on the field in the first turn, you usually instantly lose. Yep. Often can you lose a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! From a bricked first hand? So a big part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is building a deck that does not brick almost ever. So like if you want to look at this deck that almost never bricks. So the starters in this deck are as follows: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 starters, but I'm also playing 3 Pot of Prosperity, which is the card that we're looking for in this box, as it happens. I also have 3 Pot of Prosperity, which lets me see like another 3 or 6 cards. So this is almost always also a starter. So I have 12 starters most of the time, and then sometimes Hootcake is a starter. Depending on my hand, Hootcake is a starter. And then everything
Here's
else
my
is pretty
invite
much
if you want to
interaction
see a
to
Craig
stop
in
people.
replay. It's my newest pub block replay, 205, 281,
True, me, things like
868.
Unfortunately, we do have to end. FTKs are pretty uncommon or inconsistent. Yeah. No. First turn kills, where you kill the opponent before like it becomes their turn, very, very uncommon. That doesn't really happen. You has a turn for cards you don't want to see in your opening hand. Garnets, yeah. Most recent TCG ban list hit Ruin Force FTK, even though the deck was trash. Yeah, FTKs are very much looked down upon in Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is a good thing. Because it's just like a colossal feel bad whenever you don't even get a turn. Especially because there's a lot of interaction that relies on it getting to your turn. I don't run any of it in this deck. But there's a lot of interaction. Well, I guess I kind of do. Lightning Storm and Feather Duster and Regeki kind of count for that. Yeah. If I ever wanted to, I should drop the Regeki in favor of a second Lightning Storm, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to build an extra ultra rare. Let's ignore Pendulum FPK's Legal Master Duel. Let's ignore it. I'm gonna infinite impermanence them and stop their combo and kill them, and I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. Full blinders. Yeah, this is my Madolche deck though. I think it's really balanced. I actually had a game recently where I made Boral Sword, which was actually that's in my replays. Which game did I make Boral Sword in? Is it this one? Hold on. We're just looking. We're just looking. Because making Boral Sword was really funny. This hand was also cracked. I didn't even need to use Call by the Grave. Is this one where I'm against the Pendulum player? It might be. Just looking 2 hours later. No, I promise not. Doing chateau things, doing all the stuff. Set up the counter trap. We're gonna be able to put the Angela back in our hand. Oh yeah, he makes Chaos Ruler, right. I negate Chaos Ruler, putting this back in my hand. I think he's the one that knew what Madolches did. Yeah, I Twin Twister him at end of turn, which is absolutely brutal. Yeah, no, this is not the game where I Boral Sword. This game was just a brutal this game was a shakedown. I don't know, Gritch. Yeah, this is just like this is super simple stuff. Make TR Masu kill him. Yeah. Bros is over here trying to steal people's lunch money. Yeah, that game was basically mugging. Which fucking game did I make Boral Sword? It must be this one. This is the only one we haven't played. All right, come on. How much do you do in one turn? I do my whole combo. Oh yeah, this is the hand. This is it. Oh man, this is the full brick. I drew a garnet and a brick and 2 hand traps and a ticket. So the fun thing about ticket is that if your opponent is not very good, ticket is a starter. Opponents, pendulums, whatever. I only read about half these cards, so if I'm negating the wrong thing, don't tell me. Oh yeah, I also draw second Messengelato, which is fixed by this ticket. So they have this 1900 attack beater. I purposefully had used a Messengelato to attack into this so that Messengelato dies, shuffling itself back into the deck, which triggers ticket. And because I have nothing in grave, even though I use my normal summon, Petting Sessor specials herself. I mean, Imperm the Cutie is pretty correct. I read about half the card. And from all of the Zero Soulful Chord cards I've read, I know Imperm Cutie is pretty good. Meh. We go get Hoot, defense position Hoot, because we know we're not killing them because we used our battle phase. Go get Chateau. Chateau, do more summons. Messengelato. Get Salon. Salon. Make Tiara. Opponent, you do not receive cards on field today. Cards on field are what you're not allowed to have. Put those back in the deck. If I never see them again, it'll be too soon. Also a counter trap. And then we make Sistart just to protect our stuff. They summon some shit here. Okay, so here's the thing. They didn't now this is a person that didn't read Sistart. Because what Sistart says is if she would be destroyed, instead shuffle back a Madolche in your graveyard, and then she's not. So this card attacks, attempts to destroy Sistart with its effect. Sistart says, I'm okay, actually. And then it actually hits Sistart, and Sistart says, actually, I'm still fine. Thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay. And then all of my other Madolche cards trigger. So I get another counter trap. Ticket triggers. I get Petting Sessor. Petting Sessor summons Pudding. And then I fucking make Boral Sword. And then past turn, I fucking make Boral Sword. And stupid fucking there's no good reason for I need you to know there's no reason for me to make Boral Sword. There's no world that I need to make Boral Sword in. Not one universe do I need to make Boral Sword. Like, I could have killed him without doing it, but I realized I could make Boral Sword, and I was like, This is in paper. It just feels like a pain to pilot. Oh no, Madolches are super easy to play. This is the first deck that Sarah learned because she likes the Madolche art. Yeah, worth it for the flex. So for anyone that doesn't know what Boral Sword does, Boral Sword targets a card, it puts it in defense position, and then it can attack twice, and it gains attack equal to whatever it's hitting. So no matter what, you do 6,000 damage. And usually you do more. This guy activates something. I didn't read this one. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, this didn't get shuffled back in, but I wasn't really worried about it because Boral Sword is on the field. But access code? Access code is better. I opened a Boral Sword, which is why it's in the deck. Because here's the trick. In Madolches, it doesn't matter if, like, there's a bunch of cards in your extra deck that are just filler. Like, I opened the Boral Sword randomly, so I threw it in. Same thing with the Unicorn. Like, Underclock and Link Spider and Boral Sword and Nightmare, like, they're in here. But, like, not for any real purpose. 6k plus damage monster filler. Yeah, Boral Sword's a good card. That's why it's in here. Yeah, most of the time, if you use this card's effect, you're only allowed to use Madolches for the rest of the turn. So normally I can't even use those cards. Yeah, those cards are there in case I need to Prosperity, because I get to banish 6 cards of my choice and then look at the top 6 cards of my deck to find the card I'm looking for. Boral Sword is the second best OTK enabler in the game. Yeah. Boral Sword rules. I fucking love Boral Sword. Anyway, that's gonna do it for stream. God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun as fuck. We didn't even get any of this bullshit. And this deck is bullshit. Can we expect more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel streams? Yeah, I definitely want to stream more of this. Look at all that gas. Yep. Better not do another replay. I'm not going to. I don't have a replay of that from this season. It seems really affordable. Oh, yeah. No, Crusadias is, like, super cheap. This deck is super cheap. Like, it's, like, these two you just get from story stuff. I have 1 Pot of Prosperity in here. Wait, why do I have 1 Pot of Prosperity in here? I don't really need this in here, do I? It's like a good card. It's actually better than other things that could be in here, actually. It's actually better than no card being in here. See Day9's highlight of trying Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time? No, but I bet that's hysterical. If you make IP Masquerena, I don't know how to write it. You can make any Link 2 monster immune to destruction. Oh, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, this deck's purpose is to make like a 6 negate board. It's real fucked. It's real fucked. It's really fucked up. It's basically him complaining righteously about how bad reading Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are. Ah! 6 negates without Appaloosa? Oh yeah. This is a Gamma Seal list. Damn, Gamma Seal got hands. Yep. Gamma Seal's a pretty good Omni negate, it turns out. Yeah, full charge Gamma Seal with Kyoto Waterfront, and then it's Equimax on board with Rafflesia, able to go get Gravedigger Trap Hole. And you get all of that with 2 cards. Most of the time. There's a little RNG involved because you have to make Skull Dread. It's 10 minutes of gold. He had a lot of fun and will never play again. Ah, yes. Naturally. Yeah, I love the bullshit that is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's such a good time. What an incredible time. But yeah, I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go to bed like I should have before we started doing Yu-Gi-Oh! I couldn't help myself. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably Lost Ark. But yeah, that's gonna do it. And I'm terrible at editing streams. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah.